All
boy.
right, guys. Are you ready for the grand finale?
We're here.
We are
finally
here.
fucking here.
Not finale, because there is season 3, but... well, that'll be dependent. That'll depend.
That depends.
We'll see who's alive in 3 hours. So, does anyone remember what happened last time?
I remember it very well.
We went through some hallways. It was fucking weird. We came into
This
this
fucking
room.
idiot sold his soul.
I
The
almost
boss
died
made
due to
a
emotional
horrible
trauma. We
idea.
went into like a swamp thing and fought the guys in there.
Oh yeah, I did forget about the emotional trauma part.
Yeah.
Org is confused.
No, he's not confused. He's just
We got the
pissed.
weird dog back.
I said we fought ghosts with some crossbows or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, that was in the first area.
And then we went into some hallways that reminded us of things or told us things that could happen in the future, all bad. Yes, Ralph almost died to emotional damage. We saw the skeleton lady again. She told us to go through a pipe. We went through a pipe, fought some crabs.
Yummy.
Lowered the bridge, water started flowing in. We made it out before anything came from the water rising, thank God. And then
Other thing in there too that we fought. Yeah.
So then we fought a tree thing, and then we came into this room, saw the skeleton again. I devoted my life to Nimbeloff.
Yeah, just skip over that part.
Work did not approve, and now the door's open.
What a hater.
Yeah, what a hater.
I
know, bro.
Fucking pissed.
There you go. That's a recap of last
These
session.
motherfuckers did the dumbest shit possible.
Probably a more concise recap than we've had for previous sessions.
Yeah, most certainly.
Yeah.
I was only able to do that because, like I said, I literally
You
rewatched the
re-listened,
session
yeah.
yesterday.
Fair enough.
I was called a bastard twice. It brought me an insane amount of joy.
Great. I am pleased to announce that I have been berated by my allies.
I'm gonna continue to call you a stupid motherfucker.
That's fine. Every time you do, it gives me the biggest shit-eating grin across my face. So.
I know, I can tell just based off of the sounds that you make. You're just.
I need a different chair.
Got him.
Got him.
Mission accomplished.
Gotcha, bitches.
I don't know if you guys are ready for this shit. Do you think you're ready?
No.
No. Likely not.
As ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Well, let's do some before we start. We should first go through a checklist. Does everyone have the things that they want to be holding during this encounter? No one's gonna have to be like, oh, actually, I would have grabbed this from the backpack, type situation.
Who has the apparatus?
I have it in my inventory, along with 2 of the lenses.
Don't that mean you're stupefied because you're holding the apparatus?
I'm not holding it. It's in my bag.
So I don't think it was stupefied. I
It's
think
fatigued.
It's
Yeah,
fatigued.
for
Oh,
those
yeah.
of us who were cursed, it's fatigued.
Alright.
It's in my bag of holding. I don't have it, or my space.
I have my
bag.
lens in my bag of holding as well.
Yeah, so all my stuff's in the bag of holding. If someone else wants to hold on to them for the applying of the effects, that they can. I technically don't.
I don't know whether or not
the carry,
apparatus is required, but it's probably best to use it.
I imagine that because we have it, we'll probably need it.
Not gonna lie, going into this fight not holding my acrofocal lens is really scary because that gives me a resistance 10 to mental damage, which is kind of our whole thing. I really don't want to let it go, but like
I love that there's
really
a few.
Who else needs it?
We really should have tried to get the curse off before we. I mean, I don't know if we would have been able to, but
We would have.
Technically speaking, I can take it off of somebody.
I'm pretty sure I don't have the curse.
So it's only
Okay, so let's put it like this. It's been how long since you guys stole the all that stuff from the vault?
It's been at least 24 hours.
Who was carrying it that entire time?
The Vulcan was me.
Okay. You still have the curse, everyone else is fine.
Okay.
Well, I have my fulcrum lens on me,
I
which
can't claim
was
my
in the
own
vault.
curse. That's not how that works. So I guess my spell is useless. I would say I could claim someone's curse, and since I already have it, it wouldn't do anything. But it would just
No, you could,
someone
like,
else
Slade, you have to remember
It'd be
that
funny
he
if you
did
could
have
vote.
the crimson lens also in that room when he stole it. So technically, it's also cursed.
Well, it's the person that's hit by the clay effigy is the one that bears the curse, and the curse is tied to the objects that were taken from the place that the effigy was tasked with protecting.
Which I was hit by the Guardian, and am holding an item that was in that room.
Yeah. So
I could yoink your curse if you want.
Well, the thing is, who's going to be doing the funny? Who's going to be trying using the melee apparatus to try and do the funny?
We only have 2 people.
It's a melee apparatus?
Read how the fucking item works, my man.
Wait, hold on. Wait, are you talking about the fulcrum lattice, or are you talking about the
fulcrum lattice? Yes.
Lattice.
Oh, here, I'll just put. I'm not going to use it, so I'll just put it in the people's loot so everyone else can look at it, and whoever wants it can take it. I never actually read it. My brain just kind of
fulcrum lattice
use multiple of the lenses.
A melee spell attack.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it would be useful for me, but it's not crazy.
Honestly, as funny as it is, I think it might be best for me to have it.
Yeah.
And so, what is the current highest modifier of all the lenses that you guys have?
I do not know what lenses we have.
Oh, it is a melee spell strike, huh?
What's the red one? So I have 20 and 21. So 21's the highest of the 2 that I have.
Crimson Fulcrum Lens is plus 18.
Okay,
so 21's the highest.
Man, but I don't want to give anyone else the Acral Fulcrum Lens. I like it. I don't want to die. Fine, here. It's in the people.
So are we missing the Ebon one then?
You don't have it.
The one that we're missing, Belcora has.
Yes. We already know this.
I'm pretty sure that's it. So...
Yeah.
There's all...
So we have Emerald,
in there.
Ochre, and Crimson, or just missing the last one.
We have the stoplight lenses.
Holy shit!
You're just missing the black one.
Oh no!
Flacia is
what happens when you turn on the black stoplight?
My mom just brought me a bowl of fresh
It means the power. Yeah, it means the power's out. It's total anarchy.
Oh god. I don't see a stoplight.
Green means go, red means stop, yellow means speed up, and black means there is a collision.
Black means may God have mercy on your soul. May God be merciful, because I will not.
Freeze up my hands. I now know what I'm holding if I'm not going to take any of the lenses.
If Belcora has the lens, like physically has the lens, how the hell do we get it from her?
Beat her ass and then take it off of her corpse.
I'm going to imagine that she doesn't have it
This is
actively
both.
on
I
her
don't think she
body.
has a
She
corpse.
probably has it on some kind of pedestal that we have to run up and
And
grab.
either that, or it does say that it has to have all the effects on the person. If she is holding it, then the effect is on her as long as she doesn't put it on one of us.
Technically, yes.
So then we could then just slap her with all 3 of the other effects, and thus all 4 are on her.
Before we go into
the
this
last one
battle,
with
I
the
do have
cards.
one thing I want to do. I want to produce a fruit in everybody's hand, and prior to the fight, we eat them.
Because of an effect that it does?
Yes.
The void.
That puts
void
the fresh
resistance.
produce effect on you and gives you resistance 10 to void damage.
Good idea.
Could be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that lasts for 10 minutes. So
I imagine, Slade, you probably will want to be the one that puts the effect on everybody, since you don't want a million copies of the fresh produce effect.
I don't think that creates a macro.
Does it not?
No, it's an effect, not a macro.
Okay.
We should just be able to drag it onto us.
Well, either way, I don't think we can drag it onto ourselves.
you can. The cards and the thing.
You do not have permission to upload files. Oh, never mind.
You got it. Yeah.
I have
Sometimes
it.
it'll say that and let you do it anyway.
You gain
That's weird.
resistance to void damage.
Here you go.
I already
Big
had
Dog.
resistance. That makes my resistance better.
And just everyone gets one of these.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
You won't get any healing later on if he tries to use it because you're all immune to the effects, but
That's fair.
Yeah. For 10
The
minutes.
resistance should make up for that nicely.
Yeah.
yeah.
So Karma and I guess somewhat Breeze.
I put it on
the-
Weird Dog and Kyle.
Good luck.
Oh,
Alright,
thanks, buddy.
So
Hmm?
I don't know what to put for the
Good
other
luck
2
keeping us
fucking
healthy.
feats,
Oh boy, yeah.
but I did get what's it called? Winter's Embrace. The class feat. I didn't know what to pick for an archetype or.
So Slade, do you have to invest in the Crimson Lattice then, and it counts as you investing in all of the lenses, or how does that work?
Yes, I do believe that's how that works.
What are you saying?
The lattice, to have all the lenses in the lattice and use them as thus. Do you invest in the lattice and it counts as you invest?
I'm pretty
all
sure
of
it's
them?
that. Yeah, that
Okay.
one.
And isn't an investment in Pathfinder something that you can do at any point? You
Yes.
can only do
Can
it
it's just you
sometime
can't
in the day.
reinvest in. Effectively, you use up that slot. If you de-invest in it later in the day, that slot is still gone.
Until
rest of
next
the day.
Yeah.
Man, we had this adamantine chunk that we never did anything with.
Ah, well.
We had a million things that we never did anything with.
So
Yeah, that's true. We also had a +2 striking mace and a +2
Bad
striking
luck.
battle axe.
bad
Yeah,
luck.
what's up?
Use
What's up?
use use Archives of Nethys to find feats because Witch's Embrace is a thing for an archetype you do not have.
Really?
That's
'Cause
a Gellid Shard archetype.
Oh, it didn't say like fucking the requirements, so I just took it
Archetypes.
because I couldn't find anything like at all.
Yeah,
I was
use-
just like,
use-
Per
use
se,
Archives.
In Foundry, it doesn't limit you. Like, if it has the thing for archetypes, it'll show all archetypes, not just ones that you can.
Yeah,
Actually,
it filters
like,
archetypes poorly because it unlike Path Builder and unlike Archives, it does not actually let you sort archetypes. It just uses the one blanket term archetype and then shows you all feats with the archetype trait, regardless of whether or not you have the dedication or not for it. Gellid Shard is a rare archetype it's technically considered an artifact archetype, as in you can only have the archetype if you have the artifact associated with it.
gotcha.
You have to have a Gellid Shard in order to have it. Not that I think that it's a particularly strong archetype, it's just, it's an archetype you don't have.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, so use Archives of Nethys or use Path Builder. that. But, other than that... Is everyone ready to die?
No.
Let's get it.
Real quick, does everybody have? I think everybody should make sure that they've got some healing potions on them because I think there are a couple just sitting in the people's.
I
loot.
do have 3 moderate potions.
That'll be useful.
Let's see.
Moderates do some healing, but you have like 200 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, most potions will
I
not
only have
do
2
anything.
minor and
for
1 moderate, but
There are 9th and 10th level potions. Well, there's elixirs and potions. I don't remember which one's which.
Impossible.
Impossible. Who could have such a thing?
We all know that potions only go to level 7.
Level
No
Kevin.
such thing.
the highest level Kevin.
Yes. Let me fix Weird Dog's HP. There you
Level
go.
11.
I just gave Weird Dog negative 560 hit points. That should top them up. All right. Well, what does the party have to say? What is the party as a group in character doing right now?
I'm getting ready to use a. I got the fulcrum lattice stowed on my side, ready to use it.
Gamer is pushing the very limits of bulk right now.
Yo, got it.
You are
I mean,
5 bulk
technically,
away.
To be fair, technically,
The lenses
lens
don't
is in the
add-
fulcrum lattice. They don't count as bulk, so I technically
1,
have
2,
like
3, 4. You have 3 more bulk.
6
Okay.
less. I have like
Yes,
6 less bulk.
They're different weights for some reason. What the fuck? Why is
Yeah.
the emerald? Oh,
Yeah.
right, because technically
Well, 'cause they
that
were
image is
different
what they
different
are.
sizes.
It's supposed to be
Sizes, aren't
small, bigger, bigger, bigger. Did I show you guys the actual
Oh.
way it's supposed to look?
No.
I don't
Hold on,
think
there's
so,
an image.
no.
There's an image
But
of it. Give me one second.
I can think of it now that you say that. I can.
Here,
Kinda
let
like
me-
the
let me-
glasses from National
When reading the
Treasure.
description, I could get an idea of it, but I don't know the sizes of each lens. By
Here, you can
themselves.
see. You can see that it's like serrated, so that it has like the smallest, the next biggest, the
Yeah,
next, so that they
Gotcha.
all point through each
Ah.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So that's what you're swinging around right now.
Correct.
All right.
All right.
Fighter things.
I have a thing that I would like to do as we enter the chamber.
What is
'Cause
that?
I wanna keep the timer as least used as possible. I have correctly, I believe, because you just said earlier you didn't put a ghost touch rune on your gun. Your gun is not ghost touch, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a scroll of ghostly weapon, which I give
Sweet.
it to ghost touch, so I can do that as we enter. So you get for the next 5 minutes, which should be the whole fight, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay. That would be
Uh,
very helpful, thank you.
yeah, I can do that.
Okay. So are you gonna do that?
So yeah, I'll do that, and then I will.
What level of
I'll-
ghostly weapon? Because I'm pretty sure higher
Do you
levels are
have
let you do it
question?
for
Do
more
you have
weapons.
subtle spell?
So rank 3.
Oh.
No. I mean, like, do that as in, like, right before we walk down the stairs, not like when we enter and she can see us.
So I'm pretty sure the next room is like the way to
But-
her room is this way, not the secret underneath the
I
scroll,
wonder if she's
not
gonna try and like.
underneath the skull.
Didn't they walk out the back
I
of
would
this one?
understand that she already knows we're coming. I don't imagine this door is very quiet, being the giant skull that lowers into the ground.
There's
It's
also
not the-
there's also a separate no, this is not the entrance. However,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
However,
It's
into
not-
the other
it's
room
not
there is
the
a gap. There is an air gap here because of the water
water.
flow, where the water flows under the wall. There's a gap there for you know
Huh?
here
Drainage.
this drainage
Yeah.
channel. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait,
the-
are we
there-
going? Are we going this way?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
that's where it is.
Oh, I thought you said the skull lower down. There was a
It
pathway
did.
back
She
here.
went
There it
south
is, but that's
down that
not
where-
direction.
I thought.
That's
Okay,
where
I thought that
there
was
was
the
a
door we were
secret
going
passage
to.
that
Okay.
the skeleton
Here.
used.
You guys aren't going this way, but
Yeah,
it,
never mind.
if they put this in here just in case the GM wanted to continue the adventure into the Underdark, there is a creature down that hallway that you have to fight to get
Oh.
into a hole that goes in the Underdark.
Oh, fine.
Enjoy.
Okay.
That's
That's
a
never
really
mind.
nice looking critter.
Never
Roger.
mind.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing the
Okay.
grand final boss arena entrance where the skull lowers down. We go down some stairs. Okay.
Mhm.
No.
No, we're just
No.
going through the side door.
Or
All
last
right,
door.
whatever.
Nah, this adventure isn't that cool. You kidding me?
I am roasting Belcora for living in the side door. Then.
Damn, girl, you live like this?
Damn, girl, really? So Ghostly Weapon does let you use it on multiple weapons at higher levels.
It's rank 3. I don't
think you
know.
I don't think it
multi-weapon.
is gonna
I
be
think it's like
a
level
rank
5.
three.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't even
Ghostly
say in the
Weapon,
card thing that
that's,
it says that's a cast. Yeah, I don't even see
It
it
does not
cast in the
say-
spell card. So, either way, if other people didn't ghost touch their weapons, that's on them. I don't know what to tell you. I only got one.
Well, I also don't have Ghost Touch on my fists.
Has anyone cast a spell that was particularly effective against Belcora before?
No, I don't think we did.
Sure.
Particularly effective? I don't think so.
I'm trying to remember.
Nope.
True, you have not done so. Raisami may have, however.
Raisami when spamming Vitality Lash.
I said, but I think the most that I've actually casted on Belcora is I think I did hit her once with an airball, but I don't even have that anymore, and that was just
Gamer
normal
can't
damage, I'm pretty sure.
airball anymore.
I can't airball anymore. I'm sad.
See what the point?
What's even the point anymore?
I don't even. My character's broken. I gotta play something
Like,
else.
gonna control F and Belcora on my notes.
I'm gonna die and become a ghost. At least I have a gimmick now.
Okay, so she's...
What do you mean? Your gimmick was the guy that has all of the magic.
That's true, but I lost airball, the one that matters.
The
I lost
only worthwhile spell on my
I
entire
lost
spell list.
airball and I lost breathe air. I don't know how to breathe air.
I can't breathe air
It is
anymore.
really
Might
fast.
as well be a ghost.
Tragedy has struck in Lego City.
Hey.
Yeah, unfortunately, my character got
A simp has fallen for an ego
reworked.
in Lego City.
Most of it for the good part. A lot of they give me a lot of good things, but yeah, I lost airball, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's wild.
Bad.
Not the Rasengan, bro.
Although it was replaced with
fucking
Wall of
wall.
Air, which came very useful.
You
Twice.
son of a bitch.
I'm
Yeah, okay,
no.
so it
Hey
doesn't.
guys, I could take
Hey,
another
motherfucker.
dedication.
Heck
What?
yeah.
I'm mad because it did come in handy, but also
It's
fuck
so
you.
handy.
I'm gonna do the thing. Now.
Once in the first fight of the session, and another to stop you from shooting your gun again. It's so good.
Between the fucking wall and the other chick just like beating my ass to
Yeah.
teleport me away.
Uh,
So we're all in agreement that we're gonna kill Breeze, right?
We're going to kill Breeze, right?
I've got something to say about that.
I'd like to see you try.
Don't worry, I'll break your spine in the middle of the night.
Not if
All right,
I create an
motherfuckers,
air
are you ready?
elemental.
Ready as we'll
Uh,
ever be.
I don't believe
Yeah.
you.
I'm ready. I will.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
stupefied still.
Go into my
Thank God it doesn't have any
use
negative
this.
effects for me.
Here you go. Use ghost weapon. Didn't put the spell card up. Weird. Well, it's gone. I used it. Your weapon has ghost touch.
Yay.
Hey,
Very
Slate,
cool.
Pull out
question.
the whispering reeds.
Is there any way for my architect feat? Is there any way you can, if I can get right hand blood, for it?
I don't know. What are you?
It's a null feat.
A null feat?
No,
Yeah.
ancestry feats are you can't use your archetype feats for ancestry feats.
Yo,
That would be
I don't know.
broken.
Does anyone
I don't know.
else see that 10-foot burst in the room, or is that just me?
I know what you're talking about.
There you go.
The 10-foot burst appeared when you cast a spell a second ago.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't know that's there, so I'm gonna zoom in and live in ignorance.
Live in ignorance.
Happily
See that?
ignorant.
We're not the only people who could prepare for the fight ahead of time.
Correct.
I don't believe that.
Also, it's not as though she didn't just hear your altercation in the other room.
I would say like that. Yeah, the whole idea of going into this stealthily is like she already knows what happened. I mean, I already
Yeah.
casted Wall of Wind in here earlier, so casting another.
I would
spell
love
ain't
to
gonna do
know
anything.
what she was thinking, just hearing shit going down, and she's just like, damn.
Just looking at her watch. Like, what is taking him so long? What's going on in that room?
All right, you ready to die?
Yes.
Let's get it.
All right.
Let's get it on. Open store.
Time to kill
I
a spooky bitch.
love my what the fuck is that? I love my Dota memes.
No, wasn't that a Lord of the Rings?
I don't know. I just remember the Dota song from Base Hunter where he uses that soundbite.
I'm pretty sure that is from. I think Let's Get It On is from Lord of the Rings, because if I remember correctly, it was from.
Fucking roll initiative.
You guys are saying the wrong thing. We need to get our obligatory Minecraft reference in.
It looks like we're here at the end.
Yo, why did eerie cave noise just happen?
It's
Man, I
what-
sure hope she
does
doesn't
it go
have
by like
a-
a weird name? Oh, you're thinking of just a random cave noise. I was thinking of that.
cave noise.
Yeah, when you're just like
It
wandering
was a
through a cave.
Minecraft cave noise.
No, I was thinking of the record disc that has like the guy
Uh.
running and heavy breathing.
Oh,
Oh
That-
yeah.
And it's disc 13.
The-
Yeah.
Which is the one where it's just a guy shooting a chicken?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
There is a Minecraft disc that's like that where it's mostly sound effects and it's somebody shooting a chicken.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, I was mainly referencing though when you're just wandering around a cave and all of a sudden just the eerie noise plays and eerie music plays and you're like, why did
No
it do that?
thanks.
You're just like start looking around like why?
All right, I should add disc 13 to the game's audio.
Hell yeah.
should have just used that at some point during the adventure. It just had it.
We actually have on the Discord soundboard a fucking Minecraft cave noise which we're all thinking about. Hold on.
The one that's just like a violin stinger.
Minecraft pig noise.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that one. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, when
I
that
was
just
not
plays
thinking
when
of
you're just
that one in
randomly.
particular. I was thinking of the other one that's.
Oh yeah, like a deep rumble.
Yeah.
All right, that's one tick off the bingo card. Does everyone have their
Yeah.
randomized Pathfinder bingo card yet for
I
today?
haven't
No.
I haven't created a
God,
full
I
one
will.
yet.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
All right, did you guys open both doors or just one door?
I opened this door.
Did
Ralph, hit it.
Kerclunk.
Do the thing. Hey, I can see now.
you? You can see,
Turn my-
and you
I
know
turned
what
my
you can
light off.
see.
I need both hands. Yeah.
Actually, you can't see
Oh,
this
what
guy.
the fuck is
You actually
that?
can't see that
Another-
guy.
Oh.
Huh? Is that a weeping angel?
She could be your angle or she could be your devil.
Oh, fuck.
We'll find out.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball
But
Z.
as the door opens, the spooky woman is floating in the air inside of some intangible bubble of some description. She floats in the air and
Oh.
looks down at you.
You whore.
To be fair, you can only realistically you can only hear her. You can't clearly see her because these pillars here do block most of your vision, but you all have line of sight on part of the bubble at the very least. And can tell that there is something inside of it. You can see like the brush of a hand past the edge of the corner of one of the pillars.
Okay.
And you hear the voice of Belcora echo out through the room. So you're finally here. I gave you too many chances. That's what I get for being soft. This is where you die and become part of a great meal.
I'm sorry, but if what you did to us in the past month and a half is what you consider being soft, I'm scared to see what your heart is.
Or don't show fear against the giant scary.
I feel like
dude.
it's just like
Something
everybody just
weird,
like
killer.
looks at Ward for that glass. It's
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? On that note, gamer. What is this thing's move speed really quick? Let me quickly check. Ah, yes. Okay, so your favorite type of thing is going to approach you, Warg. You can't see it as it approaches.
Yes, I
But-
can.
No, you can't.
Well, I can see this one. Oh god, it's the fucking wisp.
It is a
As soon as
wisp.
you said favorite type of thing, I was like,
And that makes him no longer invisible, as his first action was to roll up on your ass and then to attack you, which makes him no longer invisible. Let me quickly check something. You need to make a saving throw, I believe. Let me quickly check. Yes, there it is. Actually, never mind. No, you don't get a saving throw.
Of course, there's wisps. In
You
the
become
final
drained one.
fight.
Oh,
Why would
you
there be a
son of a
wisp
bitch.
in the final
kind of
fight?
her deal.
And
I
now,
hate that, actually.
his last
Uh.
action, now that it is flown up to you, appeared, bit you, drained some of your life juices, and now you have to make a fortitude save.
You beat those.
He does beat those.
I do.
It does not continue to drain your life force. It does try to feed on your despair. The despair of your friend becoming cringe. Give me 1 second. I need to figure out why is it not
What are you talking about?
toggle
Became
camera mode.
cringe.
Hold on.
Mr. Being
real
Nibbleth
quick.
is so cringe.
Hey guys, cheers for for what might be the last of this fucking party. I am going to load
Hopefully,
a bowl.
you know?
I'm going to load the bowl for the lads.
Let me quickly double
If I
check,
can-
see if there she is.
So, in a sense, I will say cheers.
So let me remove all these and then put Belcora's music on.
I guess sorry, unrelated in terms of like the lenses. So with them in the lens, I technically I have them invested, but I don't get their invested effect unless I'm holding them.
Correct, but if you're holding the apparatus, you're counted as holding all the lenses.
Gotcha. Okay. Awesome.
All right, that is the end of the first Wisp's turn. Little Mushroom, my friend, you get to go next. You rolled very good on your initiative.
Yeah, I did.
I know where I
Let's
am.
do a little bit of this.
It's not bad.
Get some pollen going. And do a 2-action Wooden Vitality Blast.
Sure, who are you targeting?
The wisp.
The Wisp.
That's crazy.
That's wild, bro.
How could
Who would
you?
have thunk? Exactly, like, mind blowing.
Damn, bro.
Damn. The Wisp takes a big
Some
bunch
damage.
of schwap.
And
Oh,
with
wait, I
that,
forgot
I
to
gain some tip
apply
HP,
rage.
and my turn is over.
Very good.
I forgot to apply rage as part of my initiative.
Guess whose turn it is?
Yo.
I did also forget to do a thing.
It is time to cast a spell.
My turn yet, so I'm gonna go do it now.
Do you guys know what spell she's gonna cast?
Crippling despair.
I could cast Crushing Despair, but I don't really feel like it, you know?
Oh dang! I was really hoping I got it right and then get like a hero
Hey,
point.
Slade,
from it or
question: How
something.
much did the wisp do to me again?
Like 22.
Because I forgot to apply rage before.
I don't think that will affect
Also-
the damage that you take.
Did
Yeah,
you
well,
have the
it won't
wisp-
affect the damage that I take, but it will affect the amount of damage that I take to my health.
What are you saying, Wings?
Did you have the wisp make the save against pollen?
Uh,
Entering the stance causes it to go off,
22. So I'll just.
which I think the attack might have been bumping right up against being a crit.
that's cute.
All right, cool.
Nat 20 on the fortitude save, by the way. No,
Damn,
it would not have
dude.
affected it, and no, it does not become sickened.
Damn.
I think that might have been a crit. You forget what wisps are like, my son.
Yeah, did you forget? Yeah, Slade, I was just asking so I could redo the temp, like how much health I would actually have after temp.
I don't know. Just leave your temp as it is.
Well, I already did it. I took
Yeah,
away
just
all
add-
14 of
just-
my temp and just added HP back to myself.
Well, you took 22,
So I have the-
regardless.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
I did the math.
Well, first and foremost, those of you that can that can't see her begin to start to see she casts a spell and you begin to see black tendrils start to extend outwards. You can't necessarily, if you can't make line of sight of her, what you see is that from either side of the pillars that are blocking your line of sight to her, you see black tendrils start to fan out from where she is.
Excuse me, God, can I activate my trap card?
Can your trap card affect a creature that's like 70 feet away, 80 feet away?
Oh no, but I got Dispel Magic.
Does your Dispel Magic reach that far away?
It's 120 feet.
You have line of sight on her.
Probably not.
Do you have the ability to use your reaction to disrupt a spell?
Sadly, I'm not in range. It is 20 above.
Also, Dispel Magic is a 2-action activity, not a reaction.
Yeah, I forgot it's counter performance, but that is okay. All right, guys, good luck.
Continue.
Okay.
Fuck, I
Actually,
tried,
wait,
guys.
no, wait. She doesn't have line of sight on that spot. She has line of sight only directly forward. So where she would have placed it would have actually been, somewhere like there.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's a door. I didn't know that was a door. I'm gonna be honest.
So,
There he is.
That's gonna
Huge.
be a whole lot of ouch. I do actually hit everyone on this side.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. I like the other position better. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, she didn't have line of sight on it. I, as
I
God,
will
have line
help
of
her,
sight, but
That's so funny. You're fucking silly.
don't worry, I might kill this fucking goober here. So let me target everyone really quick, and then I will drop the thing in the card for you.
No, not the dog. Weird dog's gonna get hit.
I sure can't wait to definitely fail this, because I'm pretty sure it's a fortitude save.
I feel you.
I cannot
am-
see the
Yeah,
save, sir.
damn it. I was one step backwards. Also, Cleva, I love that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Action rough sheet for your tired
Smack.
ass.
Different smack. Free smack.
Smack not on my turn for free.
I tried, guys. I swear. All right.
Everyone, roll your
Cheers, bud.
saves. Look at the chat
Where's
and roll
the
your
check?
saves. It should be
It's not.
visible.
There is
It's
nothing
not
in the
there.
chat.
Yeah, there's
It's
nothing in chat.
Why is it not
I thought
visible?
it-
I said it to make
Okay,
it
I
visible.
thought that might have been a me thing.
Hold on. Reveal to... No. Hold on. I'll do it like this then.
Oh man, I guess the spell fails. Too bad.
I will
Oh,
make you
wow.
explode.
That's so
I don't
sad.
believe in magic, therefore it doesn't affect me.
Bro, it's like that one clip I saw where
Pretty sure there's a feat you can take that is pretty much just that.
Well, that
Yeah,
would actually
no.
work in this case, because this is a mental thing.
Well,
I already did I already did the soul feeder.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It worked.
Everyone
that
go ahead and
time.
roll your funnies.
Oh god.
There you go.
Oh god, that's a fail.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Ah!
No, it's Will.
Oh boy.
What did I roll?
Oh,
Beebs, you can have an extra hero
God.
quest because your funny thing from last session.
Okay, then I will.
He gets a hero point. He already got a hero point from the.
He got a hero point from
You're right.
earlier in the session.
Yeah.
You gave him that
That's
one.
Not
I'm
any
giving him
better.
this one.
I mean, it's the start
Goodbye,
of a
weird
new-
dog.
Goodbye,
like,
weird
oh
dog.
God.
It's the start of a new
Yeah.
session.
Yeah,
so...
me and
Don't
Weird Dog
worry.
are gonna die
The soul
together.
feeder also failed, so that's why. So it also is in a bad spot. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it invisible.
Everyone rolled like dog shit.
Yeah,
Breeze, did you
You
crit?
rolled
Did you
really
re-roll into a
bad.
crit failure?
Yes, you did.
I re-rolled into a crit failure that I already had. So yeah,
Oh my
Okay,
God.
good.
I
Alright.
rolled a whole 2 higher on the die.
The
Well,
highest
fuck, man.
roll was fucking.
Good night.
Yep. Oh man,
Holy
I am gonna
shit.
die.
Oh
Almost.
my god!
Almost.
Weird
Yeah,
dog is
Weird Dog is
unconscious. Weird dog
unconscious.
is dying.
No.
Ward
Dog.
Mine too.
tied on the best save at like base roll at a 10 on the dice. Like Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I missed my lens. Can I have it back now?
Oh shit.
Belcora does not, and I must make this clear, pull punches.
Yeah.
Also, is the Weeping Angel technically in her range too?
Yeah, I guess it is. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. I'll
So he
roll
doesn't
there,
have a
will
lot
save.
of- Doesn't take any damage.
Actually, let me check something really quick.
Is
It's
it
immune to
annoying?
mental damage, so it doesn't fucking
Yeah, I
matter.
was saying, yeah.
It's
I
immune to
was
mental
saying-
damage.
Well,
It's a statue. It don't got a brain. It's-
yeah, that's right.
Well, Weird Dog and Breeze. Well, Weird Dog automatically gets paralyzed by being dying.
oh, good. Yay. I love sitting out
Oh,
of
she
the
did
final
use
fight.
Phantasmal Calamity.
She did open with Phantasmal Calamity and Tentacular Limbs.
Me when I open up with my boss finisher.
Correct.
No, that's just the way that she starts. This is not her finisher.
No, it's not actually.
I don't have anything that can.
Excuse
Hold
me.
on, let me double check something real quick.
I need to double check where is the crit fail effect. If you crit fail... Alright, so if on a critical failure, the creature must also attempt a reflex save. Thebes, would you roll me a reflex save?
Give me 1 second. I don't want to immediately go down to this, so I'm gonna use wooden double.
Okay, that
I
will...
don't think that. Let me double check. I don't think that stops any of the riding effects.
You're critically hit by a damage-dealing effect or strike.
Take any excess damage that the okay. I don't think it stops any of this riding effect though.
Okay, so what's the base level of the spell?
3.
Okay, so you're casting at third, so it has 25 of that damage is cut off.
Yeah.
I need you to make a reflex save.
Yup. I didn't see a spell card, so I'm just rolling it. Oh, there's the high number. Okay.
35. Her spell DC, that passes. You do not become
Okay.
stunned for a minute.
Oh, thank you.
Good thing you rolled that high.
Yeah.
Powerful
would've preferred-
spellcaster moment.
Honestly, I would have preferred to get it on the will save earlier, but I'll take it, I guess.
All right.
At least I'm
That
at
is
half
the
health
end
and
of
not
her first
before.
turn. Borg, you get to go.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of this wisp. Hope it dies within the first 2 hits. It's not gonna, because that was a real low roll. God damn.
The Wisp's jaw is hanging out. Hey, you got a
Oh.
20.
Let's
There we
go.
go. Kill it.
You're gonna want to
Fucking
have used that
died.
on another creature, but
Yeah.
it's dead. Wisp is dead. It disintegrates into swoosh.
Well,
It's fine. I
at
got the
least-
drained on you, which is the most important creature you get the drained on.
All right, I'm gonna now take a stride into the room.
That org is closer to us mortals.
As if me having extra
Yeah.
HP mattered. Has ever mattered.
All right,
that's
so you
my
move further
turn.
into the room.
Yes.
The stone bulwark starts to move, and you see, Warg, pebbles, tiny rocks, bits of broken statuary begin to lift up off the ground and fill the air. It's not like a thick cloud, but there's definitely some floating debris now currently floating in about a 20-foot radius around the statue. And-
Oh no, it's a fucking kineticist.
And it is going to move to here, move up to here.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
It moved into my reach. Am I allowed to do a strike on that?
Do you have reach?
No.
Actually, speaking of which, that is a good point. It would have stopped here. Wow.
Damn you. Ah!
Good night.
Good night, sweet prince.
52 damage to you, Warg, and that is the end of their turn. Actually, no, they because it's a crit effect. Actually, is this on a crit? No, it's just on a hit. I need you to roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, God.
boy.
That is a failure. For the next round, you cannot use fly actions or levitate,
Would it be
Oh, that's
effective
or
fine.
on every
otherwise
people?
leave the ground. What are you saying,
Oh, so I-
Morellian?
Would it be affected by my drifting pollen? It did enter the aura.
What do you think?
I think the answer is probably gonna be a no.
Have you ever seen a statue vomit?
I mean,
You will now.
yeah.
Ralph, it is your turn. The
think
statue
it
is
happened-
Boy.
I
murdering
think it has to be
Warg.
gargoyles. I'm
I
pretty sure one of the
think
gargoyles
Warg-
threw up.
Mm,
How fucked up are you, Warg? Hang on.
Warg's at
He's
half
like
hit
half
points.
Yeah.
Half health, okay.
It is
Still more hit
currently
points than the
it
rest
is
of us.
currently round 1, and Warg is at half hit points.
Damn it.
I
Your
need to
dog
point
is
out,
down!
He is still.
Do we want to just
We're
say
gonna-
that Weird Dog did not come into this encounter?
He's
Because I
at
do
half
not
hit points
think
and
Warg
it's
is,
still
I don't
almost
think
higher
Weird Dog
than
is
my
going
max
to
HP.
survive this encounter.
Yeah, no offense to Weird Dog, I'm honestly not worried about it. I'm sorry, bro. But
No, that's the
I
thing. I'm like, I don't
you.
want to be running back to heal Weird
No,
Dog.
yeah.
Like,
no, usually
You know.
usually I just have weird dog. Oh, didn't I name him? Isn't his name Steve? Did I name him Steve or some shit like that? I remember
I think
named
he
him
has the
Steve.
name. We all just named. We
I
all just called
believe
him
it was
Weird Dog.
Jeremy.
Though.
Oh,
I
sorry.
believe his
didn't
name was
believe you.
Jeremy.
Look at those weird.
Yeah, it was
fucking
Jerome.
dogs, guys. Jeremy.
Was it
I mean-
Jeremy? Okay. I couldn't remember. I
If you
knew
want,
I
if you
named
want
him
Weird
something.
Dog to live, we could revert this. And technically, I don't think I ever brought Weird Dog back down from the surface.
Oh man.
'Cause when
I
you last
say we
played,
just
the-
not
I
count Weird
ran
Dog
Weird
as
Dog.
being in this encounter because you don't have
No, I
any,
was joking.
you don't have any mechanical uses
Yeah.
for Weird Dog is my main thing. It's not like you're a witch,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So let's
Other
just
than
leave
him
Weird
having a
Dog out because
foldable-
Weird Dog is just dead if he stays in this encounter. He's a
Yeah.
dead man.
Like,
I-
the most he's got is opposable thumb, so that's all. That's
Yeah,
about
he
it.
can pick things up.
During the fight with the Grave Knight, when we all got wrecked and I ran away and I took Weird Dog with me, I just left him up at the surface.
Oh man.
Here, I'll give Weird Dog all his HP. He's sitting outside the door. If you want to have him run into the room for any reason, later you can. But right now, he's like, I ain't fucking touching that shit. Weird Dog is on standby.
Like, what am I gonna do in here?
Weird dog on standby. Go in, weird dog.
Anyways, Ralph, it is your turn. Slightly less Weird Dog.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. It's a stretch.
mean, damn it, you guys are getting hit so early.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was not by my choice that I got smacked that hard.
I don't know.
The dice really did say fuck work though. Yeah, I really
I
hate
knew
this
word
attack.
because like I want to run down and help, but at the same time I'm like, should I do it this early? But if you get hit again,
I mean, my turn's right after yours. If something really bad happens, I can also heal him.
We don't know. There might be more wisps.
Look, if the wisp can do all of your HP before my turn, then you're just gonna have to die. It was destined.
It was preordained.
Yeah, before my first turn, you just died. Then that's just destiny saying that it is time for you to die.
Well, what are we doing, guys?
I'm probably going to actually. So is Warg worse off than Breeze right now?
He has 5 less HP than my max HP. He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
honestly,
you
I'll
have to remember that
probably-
my half HP is still higher than your guys' full HP.
He's doing better than you are. You're fine.
Okay, I think.
He's doing better than you ever could.
Hey, just be
Okay,
glad I didn't hit Kyle or Silesia with that.
Yeah.
I said you could have had line of sight on them. I'm just saying.
She doesn't really have line of sight on them.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I would have allowed it.
I mean, by
I would
technicality,
have allowed you to.
As the person who wasn't gonna get hit if you put it up
devil's
there, I would have
advocate
allowed it.
here or anything. But Slade, you did say that there is technically an open space there.
I don't think there's a big enough space for it to have technically line of effect. Because, like, she'd pretty much just directly hit the water there, and I don't think she can really count that as really
No, she
hitting
hits
anyone.
she hits the water underneath, and then that.
No.
hits everybody.
It's like there's like an inch or two gap. There's not enough to really like.
There's so much for the water
She's
to
also
flow.
you also have forgotten she's 30 feet in the air right now.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
So like the farthest she'd be able to see is like maybe like half a foot past the gap.
I think
You
I'm
know-
going to move over here, use Doctor's Visitation to give Breeze a little pick-me-up, and then probably make a devise against...
Stay out of 15 feet of this thing.
Out of how far?
15 feet
15.
or 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
It has reach. Don't know whether or not it has attack of opportunity yet. We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a statue. What are the likely possibilities of it having attack of opportunity?
Decently high.
So,
Fuck you as a
Didn't
player,
the last
that's how
statue we
high.
fight
not a lot, but
have
you get...
attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
No.
I imagine this is a golem, the same creature that we fought before.
Yeah, mostly... Let's see.
It's the remastered version of the golem.
Remastered Golem.
Yes, which actually is, in my opinion, mechanically superior in this situation. Is it as dangerous as the other golem? Is it better for this particular encounter? Oh yeah, actually.
So this thing is a remastered golem.
It's called a stone bulwark.
Mm.
I hate
'Cause
it.
golems-
Trust me, I despise the fact that there's not just one family called golem anymore. Because it makes it fucking impossible to find them.
I'm gonna say that we'll hopefully hit and give it a shot.
Do they
I
all
heard-
share a similar trait still?
No. There is no
No.
golem trait. That's why I hate it. Got hit.
Do it up.
Oh, I'm an idiot. It's been a while since I've played Row 1. Okay, I know what spell she casted around herself. Oh, that's really annoying. You don't like that.
Yeah,
You know exactly what spell it is.
my brain was like just took a second to be
I'm
like,
surprised
oh,
you didn't
I
get it
remember.
on the moment that
I
you saw,
remember.
like the moment that we heard that it was a bubble around her.
Bubble around it, yeah. I was like,
yeah,
oh,
my
damn.
brain was thinking like Seer of Vulnerability or whatever it was called, but no, it's the one that counterspells things.
Oh, I
yeah,
thought it
you
was
did.
Fear
Yeah,
of
you did.
Invulnerability.
No, because she made an attack. It would be gone by then. She made a hostile action, so it would be gone already if it was. That's why my brain was like, wait a second, the bubble's not gone. What is this spell then? Yeah, no, it's the one. I forget what the spell's called, but essentially attempts to counterspell any spells that go in within it. So,
You already have
not
2 hero
fun
points for
me.
this session, so you'll get another one.
I didn't need a hero point for that one.
Breeze doesn't identify the spell. Bat identifies the spell.
Breeze doesn't recognize the spell Reliwana had. He wouldn't know that.
Well, Ralph, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it would be.
A Breeze.
All right. Well,
We
that
got
changes things because I was gonna attempt a lightning bolt, but now I don't want to do that. What do I do here?
Probably good idea to focus down the golem, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, probably.
Then again, that it being a golem means that it has resistance to spells.
Yup. Makes me freaking useless in this fight. We also have wisps that are immune to magic or whatever.
They're not. Well, actually, yeah, they are immune.
Yeah.
There are certain
And then
types of
Belcora
magic
has a
though.
globe of it.
Yeah. Belcora, I am legitimately pretty much useless right now.
The spellcaster that counters spellcasters.
Well, remember, golems have resistance to magic. They're not immune to magic effects like they used to be.
I know.
So something like slow or something else would still potentially mess it up.
Want to make me, yeah, I shall cast slow on my blaster caster. You're correct.
You know, flexibility is golden.
We're all kind of fucked up right now in our placement. I'm gonna use this turn to lose time 0 on everyone that I can see. Sorry, Ward, you're around a corner. You did that to yourself.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
In
I
fairness,
understand my
I was gonna
decision.
cast it large on you, but I didn't expect you to go out of sight. I'm gonna
No big
do
word,
that,
sad.
and then I'm just gonna.
All right,
That's my
Kyle.
turn.
What are you doing,
All
Kyle?
right, that's a good question,
Pepper
Mega
fried.
Man. How far is a stride? It's just like walking, or just like moving?
Yeah, that's just a move action. So it's whatever your move is.
All right, I guess I'll join the fray. I'm gonna use an action to get.
You know,
Yeah.
you can still walk through that door.
Yeah, but why?
Because it's a shorter distance.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. So you short, less move actions.
That's fine. All right. Courageous Anthem.
Man, it's been so long since we had Courageous Anthem.
Courageous Anthem and
Yeah, this also kind of nullified the because I was gonna use bless on my first round. I was like, yeah, we got Kyle back. I gotta do that.
Courageous
I gotta
Anthem
use
and
Bless.
and Mirror Image. Call it there. Oh no, I can't wait. One.
You have
No,
one
you have
action.
enough because you got extra movement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got an extra movement action.
That'd be it. Essentially, Mirror Image and Courageous Anthem.
Very cool.
Oh no! The frame rate.
You know,
Oh,
I
yeah.
fixed it on every other thing. It's actually the frame rate from my perspective. Locally, the frame rate's fine.
Yeah, mine's
Once
mine
all
was
of the
really
effects
weird.
were once all the effects were on, it stabilized. It's just applying
Yeah,
them
no,
one
it's
at a
like-
time made everything wiggly
The
wonkly.
animation is definitely all the animation of the effects are starting and stopping.
Okay,
Oh,
I
I did see that.
Effectively,
Yeah.
it seems to be like between each like every couple seconds it will freeze.
Here, I'll open up the sequencer then, and I will If the sequencer will fucking open. There we go. Let me remove the...
Alright, I gotta run, let the dog out. I'll be right back. Let me know. You're free to roll any of my saves if I need them.
You know, Bat, that was a very bad idea.
It's fine.
It also is applying 2 of each of them, actually. That's part of the problem.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Everyone had... Because Kyle had 2 copies of Rage. 3 copies of Rage. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Rage. What the fuck? Why? Why did that create, like, 8 billion fucking, effects?
Yeah, what's happening?
Your mom. Anyways, is that the
I'm
end
a
of your
caller,
turn?
bro.
Silesia, it is your turn.
All right. I don't want to go in that room, but I gotta go in that room.
Quite possibly.
I probably should help out with this fuck ass
Golem.
golem.
There
Glom.
you go. Perfect.
All right, Ward. You better fucking help me flank this goddamn thing.
Will do.
I'm gonna move here so Belcora can eat my ass trying to get to me. I'm gonna smack this.
Smack that.
Did it hit that?
Back that ass.
Okay. Technically the highest roll I've done today.
True.
Honestly, then I'll use dueling parry.
That is fair.
That's my turn.
Morlin.
Hello. I am going to use Trimmer. Plop that shit down, like, right there.
Full damage.
The area, I'm pretty sure, becomes difficult terrain.
Yep.
And then my last action is going to be channeling elements, going back into a stance.
Belcora's
Going to
turn.
be Gravel and Thorns.
Yep, it's her turn now. Oh god. And she has direct line of sight on me.
Yeah. No one else has presented themselves as a target. So, first things
Hit me,
first,
bones.
she's going to reach towards the pedestal. Well, it's not really a pedestal. The strange stone structure in the center of this henge, if you will. She's gonna reach towards it, and you're gonna see a thin tendril of energy branch out towards her hand, and she's going to say, "You know what? I've had enough of going easy. The last couple of times I didn't deem it necessary to take on one of the shards. But this time, let us have some fun." Let me, grab the, 1, 2...
Oh shit.
And then she's going to use her third action to quicken spell 4th level Phantasmal Killer at Warg.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, dude.
Help.
I'm back. Who's
You're
dying?
the one who put yourself in this
Word.
position.
You are the
Why
only
did you
one.
know
You're the only one in line of sight. You cannot complain.
She's
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
phantasmal killer warg.
Ah.
God, dude.
The man has 91 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Can he survive?
No.
Org, I would like you to I would like you to roll that save for me.
Turn it is.
Watch this crit fail. We're fine.
Alright.
It's just a regular fail, at least.
Yeah, it's just a regular fail. You take 37 mental damage, and on a failure, you become frightened 2, which reduces your AC by 2.
Ow.
Word. No, not word. Drayson, I need
Yeah.
you to try very hard to think about positioning this fight.
Will do, madam.
I need you to try.
Warg is gonna die, and not because of the thing that I thought was gonna kill Warg. There's an entire separate mechanic in this encounter that has not come up yet.
Oh boy. Oh no. But just
Warg,
so you
it
guys
is
know-
your turn. That was all 3 of her actions.
Step. Target.
I love Quicken Spell.
Punch.
So good, bro.
That's a hit.
Me too. I wish I had it.
Me too, bro. I have reach. I have reach spell instead.
And I'm gonna do the smart thing and use my last action to draw a potion.
Fair enough.
Thinking of portals, alright.
How many actions did you use?
That's all 3 of my actions.
I've quickened. Oh, sorry, not. I didn't quicken you. Never mind. Correct.
Yeah, you did
Sorry.
not quicken me.
I forgot because I left. Everyone else used their quicken action.
But that is my turn. What does this golem do to us now, Mr. DM?
Well, first and foremost, it's gonna make a strike against you.
Good night.
That's gnarly. Good night.
Fuck.
That only crit you. Wait. Okay, that crit you because of both the because you were frightened. If you have the old rage, motherfucker.
No, I don't!
It says you have a -1 to your AC because of rage.
What the hell?
I'm looking at the I'm looking at the attack math. However, I
used the
still
version
crit
of
you
rage.
even on a even without it because I hit you by 11. Partially because you're frightened. The frightened is what made that hit you by 10.
I'm using the version of rage that doesn't say the fucking -2 or the -1 to AC.
I don't know how to help you. Take 60 damage.
Do you
Ow.
have
Oh, you have
raise
resistance,
on
you're-
a macro bar?
Ow.
Grayson, did you put rage? Are you using rage off of your macro bar?
No.
I
I
have
have
a
an
warding
extra-
statue?
I have an extra version of rage in my character sheet that I added.
Okay.
Oh,
I need to make a
God.
decision now. What do I want? How do I want to do this?
That's a
Logically, I don't
thing
think this
I
creature
did. We
leaves
start
this
playing character
room. I have to make a decision now. I really do think this bitch is as brutal as it gets. She will just attack you again.
Ow.
I don't think we even gonna get a chance to attack Belcora. I think we're all just gonna die.
Yeah.
God, Jesus Christ.
Again. Christ.
Another
Bye.
I rolled higher. I rolled exactly 5
Oh,
higher.
Lord.
Good night.
Goodbye,
Good
my
night, sweet
friends.
prince.
Again, you are only going to take this crit because of the frightened condition right now.
And you know what? I'm gonna make the smart decision and say, fuck going down. I ain't taking dying 2.
Okay, you become wounded 1 and stay at 1 HP. That you take
It's the
50
third time,
damage.
Nat 20.
No, it was an 11 and then a fucking 16.
I say if she hits you a third time, Nat 20.
No, I'm gonna use a funny thing.
Yeah.
She
Uh,
crit you on an 11. Oh my god.
I think Ward does have the lowest AC out of all of us right now.
Technically,
So,
yes.
She's gonna fold her wings in, and then she's going to attempt a move action. So
I
both
will
of
note,
you are
she
going to get an
has
attack
a-
against this thing.
She has a -10 to her movement,
I
and
can't
she's
actually.
in
I used my
difficult terrain
reaction
currently.
for not dying.
And all the
Yeah.
area within my aura is currently hazardous terrain.
Actually,
Oh,
you know what? She's not gonna actually try to move Warg. She's actually gonna try and move Silesia. Silesia, both you and Warg. Actually, yeah. Well, I guess you both would, because she's technically moving, despite she's gonna be moving into you.
And I will
Right.
say I don't get
But
those
I get
actually
but I get a
because
strike
I
on her, right?
used Orc
Yeah,
Frost.
Silesia, you can make a
Right.
reaction. Effectively, you're gonna try and attack back, but I need you to make a Fortitude save in the process.
Okay, here's my fortitude. Here's the strike. I'm.
Oof.
God, what?
Oh shit, I have Titans.
Okay.
Would you look at that?
Oh god.
I need you to make that save.
That's doing his own thing, right?
Didn't make the save. I got a fucking. I rolled a 15 on the die and failed.
I get that though. I
You-
didn't do the
oh,
same thing.
right,
I was
right,
like,
right.
breeze again. I
My
was like,
bad.
have
I saw
this?
both
yeah.
results come up at the same time, so I was like,
Oh,
for some reason their
man.
attack card is really long. My brain didn't
It's
recognize
so
that you
funny.
made the save. My bad. So they Morellian, how much is their speed affected right now?
It's -10. They're in difficult terrain, and it's hazardous terrain where they're standing.
Okay. Well, you're gonna move back one space, and they're gonna move up with you. How much damage do they
So,
take?
Wait, I can't.
How many
Would I be
spaces
able
did they move
to
into?
use?
Okay, so they
Would I
resist
be able
that.
to use fake out on Salasia's reactive strike there, or would that not work?
You would be able to use fake out. Again, it's at any point during
I
the round you can use a
don't
reaction.
know.
I just wasn't
No.
sure if because she made the attack with a reaction, if that's how that worked, or
It's literally
Except
any
for
time one of
Karma,
your
I think
allies
it
try to make an
was-
attack.
I think it was already considered off guard though, because of it between.
No,
being
they're
between
talking
us.
about
No,
fake out, which
gives
lets
a,
them
gives a
aid.
bonus.
Oh, okay.
Don't
aid.
fake out that attack, by the way.
It's a 4. It's
No, what's it at?
It was a 4 on the die.
Oh, I didn't see that. I thought it was higher.
The 34 was the save.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, definitely not then. Sorry.
Please
I thought
do
the 34
not.
was your attack.
Actually,
No, okay.
unless you could fake out my
Gotcha,
saving
gotcha.
throw, that'd be awesome. Actually.
Silesia, you are now fully in line of sight of Belcora.
Understandable.
Oh, right. You failed your saving throw, so you actually
No.
take the damage of one of their strikes.
Okay.
So I'll just roll the damage. Doesn't count as a crit or anything. You
You
take
need a free action
34
to eat a
damage
troll
as
egg? I'm just kidding.
they pretty much push you into the wall behind you. All right, Ralph, it is your turn.
Go.
Shit, okay.
Do it up.
Warg.
I'm
You make
sorry.
my life so hard.
Okay. I didn't plan on getting crit
Well,
4 times.
I should say you can choose whether or not you want to go with that movement or try and stop the movement.
Like, what do you mean?
As in, so what they're trying to do is they're trying to move and push you with them, but you get to actually
Okay.
choose whether or not you let them push you or if you try to actually stop the movement. And you only take the damage if you try to stop and fail. I should have clarified that.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna stick with the save because they've made the save, but it's just one of those things that like.
Yeah, I should have said
it's
that ahead of time.
But
That's
it's
my
also
fault.
a thing that I would have tried to make the save anyway, but I wouldn't have made the save had I known that a fucking 15 on the die would fail.
Yeah. Well, now more you know.
Yeah.
Next time.
That
Okay, so-
honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. That feels really bad, actually.
Yeah.
So Breeze's thing gives us just an extra thing of movement, right?
Yes. Yeah. You get an
Yeah,
extra
just an
action
extra
to your
action.
step or stride.
Okay. So I will, still using Doctor's Visitation, move over here.
You,
I use
you move
appearance
right
on you, it's
here.
not gonna do fucking shit, so... Well, I moved here because I want to be out of its range, and I think right there is technically 15 feet within it, right?
Yeah.
I don't want it to hit me,
True.
That'd be bad.
I
Also,
don't think it does
Uh,
have. I don't think it does have attack of opportunity. Luckily,
No, it does not.
Well,
It has
I'm
like
being
4 features.
careful.
That's it. It's a very simple
Okay.
creature. It's the things it does are very effective.
God damn you, work for having so much HP.
I'm
I will
sorry.
heal you for like a 15th of your health bar.
I'm sorry.
Take
this is
take
not-
50 healing. Good, I'm at a quarter.
Fucking Slade, bro.
I mean, I could do like an actual like Master D. I just don't want to fuck you up and kill you because you only have 1 HP left.
Do it anyways. Risk it.
You have a very high bonus.
all
The
of
last time I risked
I-
it, Raisami died.
This is
Oh, no.
true. This is very true.
What do you
Hey,
think
look.
Ward would, or Ralph would do in that situation?
I put
Ah.
all of my faith in your hands.
Bet it
Does
all
the
on
dog
black.
have trauma?
Crit fail.
Also,
crit
if-
fail,
if,
crit fail.
My stream window is saying that it keeps trying to connect it, that chat disconnected, successfully connected, chat disconnected, successfully connected. So there's something going on with my connection to the YouTube
Oh.
chat server. But the stream is still up.
That's not great. Well, as long as the stream is.
So I'll pull it up in a second tab.
I believe in you, Karma. I have faith.
Okay, fine, I'll make the roll. Because you probably need it, honestly. Oh wait, I've got that macro now, so I can actually do the thing
I
instead.
just roll the. Actually, yeah, do that. It doesn't technically like, apply all of the things that you add to healing for some reason. Very sag. But it
Oh,
will get you the result.
the okay.
And then we can
wait,
add the
so-
math afterwards.
I have a question, Wings. Does the
Sure.
difficult terrain affect your allies as well, or just your?
Fuck.
You can-
You do
you have a
start
hero
with a hero
point.
point.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's give that a go.
By 1?
Damn,
Question: did you
Ah!
devise on this turn for anything?
they did.
Not yet.
Remember,
Well, not
you
yet,
can
no.
you can since you didn't think about it because you probably didn't remember. You can apply
Yeah.
your devise. You can instead use a skill stratagem, which allows you to get a circumstance bonus to a skill check.
Right. Sure, let me.
If you wanted to do that, that would turn that into a success.
It's just a circumstance bonus, but you cannot use it.
Yeah, but you can't attack on this turn
Yeah, that's fine.
because otherwise otherwise Ward becomes immune and does not get healed.
Yeah. So we will take that and.
So roll a success for a
Then I-
master DC, which would be, I believe, PF2E treat wounds. Is 2d8 plus 30, and then PF2E medic. The medic dedication gives you an additional DC 30 adds 10 extra hit points. So it's 2d8 plus 40 plus 10 from your level for being a medical investigator. So 2d8 plus 50 hit points. We got there eventually.
Mm.
Hey,
Hey.
Warg is looking better.
We're still barely injured. Fucking hell.
Badly injured.
Why
I
you
will-
so beefy?
Why you a beefcake? Don't worry, I didn't
Why?
expect Ward to
Okay,
survive this.
I think also, since I'm not going to be making attacks while I'm here,
The concerning part is that you didn't expect Ward to survive this, and we haven't even got to the part where you expected Ward to die.
No, this is true.
it's very scary.
Yeah.
I'm honestly I'm starting to get closer to hinging my bets that we don't even do damage to Belcor.
Have faith, guys. We've done it before.
I have faith. I'm just
I'm
saying we're getting
going
closer to
to-
not.
What made you frightened?
Belcora did.
Spell for Belcor. Yeah.
Hmm.
Your turn ended.
'Cause
So
I
you're
could-
frightened recovered?
My frightened recovered by 1 because I was frightened.
Right,
two
you were
on a
frightened
failure.
too. Correct.
I
You're
have
right.
holistic care, so I was going to try and bring down his frightened. But it is like against the DC of whatever fucked him up in the first place. So I want to know if I even got a.
It was Phantasmal Killer.
So it's her spell DC,
Yeah.
which, as you know, is pretty strong, being a sorceress. A dedicated caster of spells.
I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. It's just a medicine check.
I could have taken suplex because I have Titan Wrestler. Fuck. Oh well.
Okay, but would you have used it?
Probably.
That won't reduce his frightened.
Okay, well, I tried.
You did. She's a scary bitch.
I think, is there anything else I can do real quick?
Golems are spooky.
Because I think, yeah, the moving and
No, it was against
healing
Belcora.
was
Belcora's DC is
representation
much
for
higher than the
one.
Golem's DCs.
I do one more thing here real quick, maybe before I don't know. I guess I'm just by word. Wait, if I'm here, would I be able to? Whoops.
You could attempt to recall knowledge on the Golem if you wanted, but
That's true.
because you did devise, right? So who did you devise on? That does give you a free recall knowledge.
It would have been the golem. So yeah.
Okay, roll a recall knowledge with a skill that you think would work on the Golem.
No.
Can I do golem lore?
Yeah.
I love being able to be hyper specific. What was it? It was 20 plus. Wasn't it 15 last time I did it?
It's a D20 plus your level plus your intelligence.
So yeah, I think that is.
So it'd be a D20 plus 15. $27. Sure, what do you want to know about this guy?
What, don't golems usually have, like, a specific magic type or something that they're not resistant to?
Yes.
What is this one not resistant to?
Cold earth and water.
Okay.
Well.
And their
Change it
strongest
to
save
everything.
is definitely fortitude.
Mm-hmm. The last one, I think, the weakest save on the other golem we interacted with was reflex, which I imagine would probably be the same for this. So, aside from the pebble shit, is there anything else really freaky that this golem can do?
Well, you already saw that it tried to push that it can push people around, and if they try to stop it, they take damage, which was already an ability that it used on Silesia. You don't know the actual mechanics of the aura, though.
Okay.
And you already know that at least its fist attack triggers an earthbind effect on people to try and prevent them from flying.
Gotcha.
So what are you thinking?
I do want to know more about the aura.
So the small rocks and debris that float around it in a 20-foot aura provides cover for the creature's allies specifically. Not for itself, but for other creatures within its 20-foot aura. It provides the stones move to try and interpose to protect its ally. And also, the aura allows them to grab stones and throw them as a single action.
Oh, that's fun.
Throw.
So that also tells you it has a ranged attack using rocks.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Beebs.
Yeah. Uh. What am I gonna do? Alright, I will use my free step action to move into here. There. And man, it sure is nice of them to be like, this thing is weak to cold damage, but all cold spells are fortitude saves. I guess not all cone of cold is reflex, but also that would have to hit like everyone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
So,
Winter Sleet is a reflex.
Winter. Oh, I didn't see that one. I don't know what that one is.
I think it's a Kinesis thing.
Not Winter Sleet. I'm thinking of a different one. It's like a something Blizzard or something. It's like a cone. It replaces Cone of Cold.
Now, cone of, oh, unless I just have the wrong one. I was like, cone of cold is still just called cone of cold when I took it at least. But yeah, it's reflex either way. What do I do here? What do I do? We hit button, and we're gonna do.
Howling Blizzard. That's what the new one's called.
Oh, okay. I'll have to replace that then if it is the new cone of cold because I have cone of cold on mine. Alright, we'll just start with an elemental toss. Let me target it.
So yeah, Howling Blizzard is a 60-foot cone, or if you spend a third action on it, you can make it a 30-foot burst within 500 feet.
That's cool.
Oh, that's different from cone of cold.
Yeah, no, it's a different spell entirely.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
It's a different spell, but it is marked as the remastered version of Cone of Cold.
Oh, okay.
It's still 5th level.
Then. Yeah, I'll have to grab that instead then, because that's just better.
I think it does less damage though, but it makes the area difficult terrain wherever wherever its area hits.
Just my attack roll. That's a miss.
That's
great.
That's not a great roll.
That's fun. I'm not gonna re-roll that. It's fine.
You know, I guess the question we should be asking ourselves is the Stone Guardian just a way to distract us from the actual fight?
Well, we can't really do anything to
I don't think
her.
it really matters either way, because it is enough of a threat where we cannot ignore it.
Yeah.
True.
Do the last two
Hang on, did
actions.
she move?
No, she's not moved at all since the start of the fight.
Oh, for some reason, it must have been when I moved, because I used to be able to see her with imprecise
There's this
senses, because I've got the.
There's this pillar here. What's the range on your imprecise sense?
I don't even remember.
You're currently
just know I
physically
saw
blocked.
Okay, that makes more sense. Just a different angle than I was at before, I guess. Because I used to be able to see.
I think the
little
reason you could
tokens
see her is because you had line of sight on her, but she was in darkness, so you couldn't actually see her.
Yeah. But now.
But now she's blocked.
I was just like I went to go get coffee and I come back and I'm like, wait, where the fuck is she?
All of my good attacks are cones.
You have the book, don't you?
I do have the book, but I don't want to really have limited resources on the book, and I want to use it when she can just dispel it, probably. Alright, this turn I'm just going to mirror image as well. I'm going to get my defenses up a little. Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Kyle.
Sorry, I went to go with the dogs outside. I didn't have time to think about what my turn was going to be.
So question. Difficult terrain, what was it again? How many does it take off? It doubles, right?
It doubles the cost
your
of moving
moves.
through difficult terrain.
Yeah. Alright.
She could only that statue could only move 5 feet because of 10 less and having what was left. They were like, I can move 1 space.
I guess.
If it's hurting you that bad, you can just delay until after my turn. And it
No,
goes away.
I'm just trying to find a way around, because other than just going straight for it.
Well, the thing is that what he's saying is just wait till Morellian's turn, and then the difficult terrain will go away.
That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot.
That's what he was
Sure.
saying.
Gotcha. Fuck
And I
it.
don't think it affects your actual place because
Yeah,
there's not many
and
between.
Silesia is already too far away to where they wouldn't. The only difference would be that if you get closer and it gives Silesia the +1 from Inspire Crag, but that's about it. That's the only major difference it would make.
True.
Also flanking,
I'll-
but Silesia could also wait till after Morellian, because literally there's no enemy creatures between you and initiative, so...
Fuck it, bro. I'll wait. I'm gonna re-up Inspire Courage.
Well, are you going to delay, or are you going to Inspire now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So delay just ends the turn, right?
It ends
until
your
after his
turn and moves your turn to a different till later in the initiative.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'll wait.
Silesia, what are you doing?
Oh, fucking no.
If you wait till Morellian's turn, you likely will have a +3 to your attack, because I'm assuming Kyle's plan is to flank with you and give you Inspire Courage.
Doesn't Belcora go before
No,
Morellian?
she goes
She's after
after, but you guys can
completion.
delay till after Morellian before Belcora.
Okay.
She's
I
the
guess we'll do that
second
then,
person
yeah.
in initiative, which is really funny considering that means that the Wisp had rolled higher than her.
The Wisp rolled 41 on its initiative.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'll delay then after Morellian and Kyle
Okay.
then.
I'll
Yeah.
move Kyle, and then I'll move Salazar.
That
All right.
aura disappears.
What are you doing, Morbilon?
So, what space do you plan on moving into, Ward?
I
Well,
was just gonna step
Kyle.
one space forward.
You're gonna step here.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna
Yeah,
step. but
Kyle,
I'm
what space
also
do you plan on
after
going to?
Belcora.
If Orc wasn't gonna flank with Rasami, I was just gonna do the same thing. I was just gonna get super close, like right here.
Okay, so as God,
that
I
right
will
here.
say that you probably, if you want to flank with all three of you, if Silesia moves here, that would give you these two spaces to put Warg and Kyle in.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if
The
you want to
only major
maximize the
problem
amount. The only
with
major
that-
problem with that is that then Warg and Silesia are both in line of sight. I don't think Kyle would be. Anyways, I'm just trying to help you out since you guys are struggling with
yeah.
how you can get the most out of your positioning.
Nah, you're
The thing
good.
that I'm asking is where you're gonna go so I can place down a tree.
Oh, okay.
Just stand next to that space. Whatever you guys do.
Will do.
And that is my turn. I gain 10 HP.
Well,
Or 10.
Wings, if you wanted it so they could flank, then you'd want to put it here.
Yeah, unless you can't put it in water.
I can. I can put it pretty much anywhere I want.
Okay.
I've not
So
tried to
then
put it in the
one
game
space
for you, I'm just
over,
saying.
it would be able to.
Yeah,
get
you're
us
you're
both.
giving us suggestions and recommendations on how we can do this, like, better. I get it.
Slade, despite his nickname being Hostile GM with fun facts, he does sometimes want us to do things that make us win.
She's
Almost
in my
like
Oregon,
Venus
meaning she has a
GM
minus
isn't
10 to her
actually
movement.
your enemy.
Disagree.
Fair.
That's funny.
Rallian, is that the end of your turn?
That it
That
is.
is gonna fight Slade in real
Took a
life.
step forward and
Tree
made a turn.
moment. All right, Kyle, what are you doing?
Hopefully, I can make it to where I want to go.
You might. Wait. You
I
can
can
use your focus spell.
Yeah, my athletic rush. So yes, I am gonna use athletic rush. And then that gives me a 10 extra. So I am gonna get here. No, I can't. I can
I
get.
think you get to there, yeah.
Yeah, I can get there.
Because
which
when you were
means Ward
counting
can
it, I'm like, there's 2 more spaces you can get. If you,
But I can get right here.
I probably don't
No.
wanna.
Stand next
Alright.
to the tree, my guy.
All right, I'll stand next to the tree.
Protect your bones
Uh,
while you have them.
Might as well
Yeah.
try and strike it while you're
While
there.
you have them.
I'm going to.
I would inspire.
I don't know whether or
first.
not it considers you flanking.
I am
with
going to use.
Silesia.
No, it wouldn't count as flanking with Silesia, but you have a chance. Of hitting
Yeah.
it.
I am going to use Courageous Anthem. Bob. And then I am going to hit it. Oh, also.
So
do
in
you-
future, don't remove the effect.
Okay.
Because
Thank you.
I have to go through and remove everything again.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll just remember it. So when I use Courageous Anthem, because of the feat I have, anybody who's adjacent to it and able to are able to use their reaction or some shit. Hold on, let me find it. Courageous Assault. Here it is. Courageous Assault. What my if your next action is to cast Courageous Anthem, compose a cantrip. One ally of my choice who gains a strike bonus from the spell can immediately use their reaction to make a melee strike.
Well, that's perfect.
Although I think Silesia already used their reaction.
I get 2, bitch.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. Then
Hell
I
yeah.
target Silesia. Go ahead.
Smack a bit.
that motherfucker.
Smack it. I'll smack it right after you.
Of course.
Damn.
Let me target.
It'd be like that sometimes.
And
It do, for real.
This is why I'm gonna be entirely real. I have mentally checked out from this fight.
Honestly, understandable.
I have
Yeah.
missed everything. I have failed everything. I'm checked out.
Not Rasami. Fucking. He was not an adjacent creature, right, to me, to give it the statuette.
No. Wait, is
No.
it adjacent to you or adjacent to the target? I believe it's adjacent to the target.
Because if it is, then yeah,
You could give
I'll
it
target,
to Silesia to give them extra AC.
Yeah, I'll target Silesia. And then here's the damage.
How did you roll? What did you roll?
My weapon.
Oh, plus 17.
For the damage.
Alright, and that'll be the damage to the statuette.
Baba. Alrighty, that's all my.
Okay.
Yeah.
It goes to Silesia's turn.
Right.
You have a +1 currently. I think the statuette is a status bonus, right?
Yes.
You have a +1 status bonus to your AC till Kyle's next turn.
Would it be better to stay here so I can flank with Ward or move one over?
Warg's gonna
flank
move to
with
here.
Kyle?
Warg's planning to move to
Oh,
there, so if
okay.
you move here, you'll be flanking with both of them.
Awesome. So I will step and then.
The thing
Right.
of concern is that you are in line of effect of Belcor.
Yeah.
That's.
They have HP.
It's not gonna make a difference. I'm gonna be real. It's not even gonna make a difference. We're not gonna win.
That's critters talk.
Not that
Yes.
attitude.
Not with these rolls.
I feel that right now.
So what is so you gave me a statuette. What does that do?
It gives you a
Gives
+1
you
status
status
bonus.
bonus.
So it's an item attached to his weapon. If he hits, he gets to give one creature adjacent to the target that he hits a +1 status bonus till his turn again to their AC.
On to the AC. Gotcha.
Yes.
AC.
And I think the saving throws, but I
Don't
could be
mind
wrong.
me forgetting that
I
I
might be
also
wrong with
had
that
one.
one.
Anyway.
Yay!
Hey.
You hit
Nice, you
two-handed
did.
strike.
50-50. Jesus.
+21 damage. The corrosive +1. Okay, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think it counts as an object. So if you can crit with that, I think it actually does a shitload to this thing.
Sure it does.
It's just that getting a crit part.
It's gonna be a little difficult. That's alright.
And then I'm once again going to dueling parry. My AC would be a 31 right now.
That feel when you ain't a rogue, so you don't get step and strike on the same one action.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, don't tell me, bro.
It's Spooky Woman's turn.
Yep.
She is
Kill me.
hasted. She's actually out of range of you for the spell I was going to cast. So she's actually gonna move out of the sphere momentarily. That does not. Hold on, I'm gonna double check. Does that destroy the sphere? I don't know if it gets destroyed if you leave it. Let me check, because she might not actually get close enough to you to use that spell if it does get destroyed.
I don't believe it does. It just doesn't move with her. It's
Yeah,
just
no, it
in-
doesn't move with you. It just stays in
Yeah.
spot. I just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, because you can't cast spells in it or
She can
You're
cast
essentially-
spells out, but you can't cast spells into
spells
it.
in. Oh, okay.
The issue
Yeah.
here is that she wants to cast a spell on me, but doesn't have the range and would have to move out of the
She's
area
she's 30
to
feet in
cast
the
the
air
spell.
is part of the problem for
Yeah.
her.
Oh, gotcha.
Keep forgetting what the
Okay.
name of the spell is now.
It's global invulnerability.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, so she's pretty confident right now. She'll move up to what's her current fly speed? Oh, it's not great. She'll move up to here. She's 30 feet in the air. She'll use her tentacular limbs, give her an extra 1, 2, heightened +5. Okay, so she can use touch spells. Hold on. She can use an extra action to extend the limbs and use a... We'll go simple for now, because she wants to save that spell for later. She needs it in case she needs to use a reaction. So I will... Because I'm almost out
No.
of those spell slots.
Now, Globe of Invulnerability is the old name. It's Dispelling Globe now.
Oh. I'm pretty sure they work the same, though. Silesia, I need
so.
a fort save.
Okay. Go on, chat.
What? There's no attack roll on that. Oh, I accidentally rolled her fort save. Jesus Christ. Go away, I don't need that. Oh, it's not visible
okay.
to you. Hold on. Reveal to
Oh,
everyone.
yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I'm glad I read the spell because that's much less threatening than I thought it was. 'Cause it only counters the portion of the spell that enters the globe. So if I like lightning bolted the statue,
That was almost that one.
I'd still hit the statue. It just wouldn't go through the orb.
Nice. That saves you from the damage of it. Alright. So that spell is gone. There's that one, and then
Wait, we did not just try and Touch of Death.
it's called Vampiric Touch, my friend.
Okay.
That's
She's got
crazy
a
bad.
ton of spell slots. She had to
Wow.
move. So she moved, she extended her reach with tentacular limbs, and then cast Vampiric Touch. So it's gonna go to Warg's turn.
Didn't she have 4 actions?
Yeah, she had to move.
Oh, okay.
Kenzie's still there.
Well, Breeze, now's your chance to strike her!
Correct.
So, move, drink potion. Because I have one in my hand still. Actually, drink potion first, then move. So, 3d8 plus 10 to me. So, 22 extra healing, putting me up to 88. Nice. And now I punch this thing
How could you?
with my last action. And miss.
Yeah, you drew a potion last round, right?
Yes.
The statuette's gonna go.
Yay, time to get punished.
Well, Kyle hit on this round, so he's gonna go for a Schwambus.
Excuse me, sir. Actually, what is it? A D4 first?
I think so. 3 out of 4, it hits one of the images. So roll a d4.
There you go. There's a 2.
Yeah, so that one hits an image. Uh,
And it's on a D6 from here on, right?
yeah. Let me pull up the card really quick so we can see. Mirror image. Yeah. The first one's a D4 on a 1 out of 4 they hit the creature. The next one is on a 1 or 2 on a 6, and then it's on a 1 through 3 on a 6 they hit you. Okay, so it's yeah.
There we go. One's gone.
Strike number 2. Damn, I rolled like dog shit. All right, it's going to now try and do damage to you, Warg, and the plant. And if it doesn't hurt either of you, it's just going to move you away. Are any of you trying to prevent this movement?
Sure.
Moving away from me is mine difficult terrain. It has a -10 to its movement.
It's not moving away from you. It would be moving south.
Where is it? So yeah, it's moving.
It's trying to remove. It's trying to push Warg, Kyle, and the plant, which is just going to trample the plant.
I mean, I can't do anything. I could attack it though, because it's moving.
Yeah.
Sure.
But
I'll
I'm
try
asking,
and
are
prevent
Warg
its
and
move.
Kyle trying to stop it from doing this?
I will try and
because-
stop its move.
I will also try.
Okay, I need both of you to make a fortitude save.
It's the battle of wits.
You did not put
I
the
just-
spell card in, so I'll just
It's not a
do one myself.
spell, it's an ability.
Or action.
Inexorable
not put in the
March.
action.
39! That is a crit success.
Yay.
Kyle,
It's a 33.
I don't think that's a crit success, but I think you only take the damage if you fail. So it doesn't get to trample the plant. Damn.
The 2 muscle heads just protect the plant.
You are actually down 1 mirror image. Okay, I was just making sure that you got rid of
Yeah.
it. Ralph, it is your turn.
Okay.
I did try to use a move action, Silesia, if you wanted to make a strike.
Hey, let's go.
There's a hit. 1 higher than last time. Let's go. We're working there.
We're getting there.
You're slowly approaching your crit range. Soon enough, Silesia will roll a crit.
And this is why I generally don't play damage characters. I'm gonna be real.
All right, Ralph, it's your turn. You can see Spooky Woman. She is... Oh, shit, didn't even move that person.
Yeah.
They're trying to measure.
Ah, attack of opportunity!
She is 45, I think, if you include vertical movement. The counting is weird.
Yeah, because it's trying to do the math.
I'm scouring
know
my
if it
notes. I
is.
can't see it. We've never gotten what her weakest save is before, have we?
I don't think you have.
Have we not? I thought we did.
Because
Uh,
I don't think so. Because I'm trying to think, like, I want to try and see if I can keep her from going back into her bubble, and the closest thing I have is the black tendril shot, but that targets fortitude.
I thought I remember
And I
Fortune
don't-
being her weakest.
I would assume.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
'cause you
thinking. It
did-
seems like a ghost.
you did cook with that. I'm not gonna lie. The
You
last
did
time
trap
you used
her in one, and that's what let us get away from her one time.
So, yeah, we'll see if I even am able to hit, but I think that's what my plan is right now. I'm going to try and keep her there, because at least it'll slow her down and try and eat some of her actions. So we will give that a go.
Okay, do it.
Why did it not do... I hit the devise button, it didn't work.
Oh, that's unreadable.
It's a 13. It was a gold dice for me.
It was a green scale with black letters and black borders between the scales. Like, it was unreadable.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I love all of the unreadable dice that come from the randomized dice.
I don't know if a 33 would.
Do you think a 33?
I don't know.
You want to trust a 33.
On one hand, I'm like, she's the big bad bitch. She can't be like... She's probably tough, but also she's like a spellcaster, so...
What's your attack modifier?
20.
We were saying it's a, like, overall it's a 33 together.
Oh,
It's a
it adds.
33.
Oh, okay. So it adds onto your modifier. That's
Effectively, you
cool.
pre-roll the dice to decide if you want to use it or not without knowing if it hits or not.
What?
No, just explain.
Oh, explain to-
bad
yeah.
luck. Yeah.
I personally think it'll hit.
I think
But-
it might.
I mean, either way, then we'll know if a 33 would in the future, so I'm going to give it a
Yeah.
shot. So, I do technically get the free devise on her, so it'll be one action to strike and one action to
But it's also an
activate.
action to load in a
the black tendril shot. Yeah.
yeah.
They have risky reload, so if they think it's gonna hit, they could activate the black tendril shot, then risky reload to load it and fire it.
That is also.
I remember what your character can do. You've been here for fucking 2
Yeah.
months or 2 years.
Ooh,
Yeah.
gnarly.
Yeah.
A 34
Hell
will
yeah.
hit her armor class.
Okay, thank
So,
God.
Here's the regular damage from the shot. And then
Oof.
that's the save she has to make. 17. Dang.
That vitality could make a bit of a difference, though.
She is considered barely injured.
As of
What version was
now,
that? That was moderate, correct?
Lesser.
No, lesser.
Yeah.
Lesser.
Lesser.
They
those
don't
are
have
the ones I
moderates.
have.
On a
on
save,
the 4D
on a
digital.
failure.
Is a moderate black tendril shot.
Yeah, she's unaffected on a crit success, but on a success she's still slowed 1.
She is currently slowed 1.
Oh damn. Hell yeah.
Well, there's something at least.
Yeah,
Hey, better than
no,
nothing.
we most certainly do not have moderate black tendril shots.
No, they're level 12. I checked
Yeah.
afterwards. Surprisingly, the
most certainly
compendium
do
doesn't tell you the fucking level of the item. Just gives you the degrees, unless I open up the full compendium browser. Well, is that your turn?
Yeah.
I think you have 1 extra action left, don't you?
Can I use my last action to? I mean.
By the way, who
it
is
would
who
be
is she off guard
useful.
to?
Let's see.
Probably make it Breeze, because Breeze
I was gonna
goes
say,
next.
I think Breeze.
Alrighty.
All right, Bat.
And he's right now, with her being out of the bubble, and her being that high up, he's the only one that can reasonably hit her.
I guess, I might try and make a. Can I make a recall knowledge on her?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what lore skill would be.
Is there such a thing as Horovex lore?
Usually it's like a creature type.
I
or-
use
so I was
horror
thinking
lore.
Horror lore.
Oh lord.
So like ghost lore or maybe Nimbla? I don't know.
Ooh, Nimbleoth lore might be
Spirit
good.
lore, perhaps.
Spirit lore, yeah. Let's I'm gonna give it a shot.
You could also use lore genealogy.
Mm.
She comes
That would, I
from
guess, be
an
the-
infamous family line.
That is true.
That's why I was asking if there
Remember,
was such a thing
her family
as,
is notorious.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking if there was such a
Horovex
thing as
lore, not.
Horovex lore.
It's basically that. Yeah. Let's give it a shot with genealogy. So it is d20 plus 15. What do we get?
17, holy shit.
32.
A 32. What do you want to know about the spooky woman?
Do you have a list of
We-
knowledge that you already have on her from a...
I tried looking through my notes. I don't have all I know is the basic, like, she's a ghost, so resistant to non-magical damage, that jazz. We kind of have an idea of some of the spells she can use, but
What about trying to
I'll,
piece things together with how we fully kill her with the things?
You get all of the effects on her. And then I imagine you probably have to drop her to 0 HP while she has them, and then she'll be swallowed by Nimbleoth.
is that the case?
That's the assumption.
Not
So
impossible.
that was knowledge that,
We've already
Was-
gotten from.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess. Is there anything at all that she is actually weak to?
She doesn't have any weaknesses. Her resistances are standard ghost weaknesses or
Okay.
resistances. And then as a ghost, she's like immune to like death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, precision damage, and in the unconscious condition.
Just as a question, because this is something we would be able to visibly see. Is she actually holding the lens? that
No,
has? 'Cause
she reached out to
No?
it. The lens seems to be like for those so Lazia could probably see this because they're closer than what else.
Yeah,
There
the
is kind of
pedestal
like
is sitting
a
there.
Yeah.
you know how a ring has like those little armatures that hold a gemstone in place. There's what appear to be some large metal armatures that are clamping down on the lens, and a green tendril similar to those that you'd seen on higher floors is currently feeding down to it from the ceiling 60 feet above.
Gotcha.
Oh.
And the last question: how tall is this room? Real quick.
60 feet high.
60 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I wasn't sure if it was as tall as the other room or a little shorter or whatever.
Okay, this probably should not be done, but I'm curious as to know what would happen if we were to place the lattice on top of that.
I'm not a fan of that idea. But the good news is she's not holding it, so she can't activate its abilities until she goes over there and grabs it.
Right.
She already
She
did
already
activate one of
activated
them.
it.
Well, yeah, but saying activated on her, she can't force the activation on someone else. So it's already activated on her, as we can see by the little symbol.
Yeah.
So is Fortitude her weakest? Her weakest save?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'll confirm, yes, that's her weakest save. Significantly weaker than the rest.
Significantly, that's good to know.
Oh yeah, before I forget, I have to make sure I...
Okay, Beebs.
Alright. Oh, now I'm torn, because I had a thing I was going to do that was really going to screw her over, but now she's flatfoot to me, and I kind of want to attack her.
What were you gonna do?
Do whatever you think is best.
Well, my original plan, it's at worst going to be make it so she have to use more movement to circumvent it. I was going to put a wall of wind around her bubble, so that way she either has to go over it, or if she flies through, she has to make a fortitude save and possibly fall to the ground.
Oh yeah, but now she's kind of stuck in the air right there.
Well, she's not stuck, she's just slowed.
Just slowed.
Oh,
I don't have
slowed.
anything that can actually stop her from moving, but that was my best attempt at that.
Well, that brings her back down to 3 actions at least.
Yes, it does counteract her hasted right now.
Thank God, actually.
Yeah. So
Unless she takes the time to remove it, which she probably will.
at this point,
Yeah, but at least that will eat some of her actions too.
I kind of just want to attack her.
I love
Try to deal some damage while we have the chance, honestly.
Up here and then just sudden bolt her at the highest
I
level.
don't have sudden bolts. We went over this already.
Why don't you?
Cause I took Elder Spell.
Stop being
Never mind.
cringe.
I took spells that sounded
Not
more useful
everyone
than
is fucking
the character.
is
Wait, did you count that my gun is supposed to have the ghost touch rune
Yes.
when I attacked her?
let me go back. I think you might have done a
Probably
little
is
bit more
painful
damage
anyway.
then. I have
Probably
to
Probably wouldn't.
manually look at the damage you dealt. So she took. It says she took 2 because it says that she only took the damage of
Really?
of that. But let me look. So you do 1 from the fire. I need to get rid of the precision. So 3. 1, 2, 3. So 4 damage. She should take 4 additional damage. Because
Okay.
almost all of your damage was from the precision, the 3d6.
Fuck, okay.
God, that's awful.
Yeah, 8 of that was from your 3d6 of precision.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I forget that. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Sunbolt was 2nd level, if I'm not mistaken, and I took
Oh, wait, 2 more from weapon specialization.
Fairy Fire.
Mm.
The reason I took Fairy Fire is that
And
time
one
we
for
were really getting
Courageous.
fucked over by invisible creatures.
Oh yeah, that was true. I won't lie.
So that's why I didn't take
many.
Sunbolt.
Yeah, but Warg punched the shit out of the one that was already here.
Yeah.
What are you doing, gamer?
Terrifying for this. It's a good question. I'm still my brain.
I say go for the damage. Like try to get her as low as possible while we have the chance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my brain wants to do one thing and also another. So yeah, I'm just for this round. I'll start off with another elemental toss at her.
What's the range on that? 30 feet. She's 30 feet straight up in the air.
Oh, that's right.
Unless you have reach
Then
spell, you can't hit her with that.
Yeah, let me get rid of that. I will. That's right. I forgot how far away I was, so I'll use my first action to. I'm on target. Hold on. I'll use my first action to get closer.
And to fly.
As much as I really don't want to, I cannot fly right now. I'd have to that would cost my whole turn.
Oh, true.
So if I want to do damage. Okay, hold on. Well, this is that's 60 feet. So actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just hit her with frostbite this time.
You have line of sight on her from there?
Yeah. These walls, I don't think are.
They go up to the ceiling.
These do?
Yes.
So I can see over them on my view.
Shouldn't really be able to. They
Okay.
do go up to the
I
ceiling.
assumed that. I assumed they were.
They're blackstone pillars. I didn't
Alright, then I'll
realize because
move
I can see
here, so I
everything
have line of
regardless, so I
sight.
can't. I didn't check the walls layer to see whether or not you can or can't see.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I could see like I have. Let me go to here. I had line of sight like all the way to this here. Like I can see the pool. I just can't see this little part between them.
Yeah.
So I
So
just
what
kind of
that is
assumed that they weren't that tall.
so that's partially just because they're designed like, what are they called, trapezoids? Well, it's because they get narrower as you get closer to the center. That makes it easier for you to see in. But they are what's known as environment walls, which means that you can see the object. But if two of the walls that they're made up of, if your line of sight passes through two of the walls, you can't see past that. So technically, it's supposed to be a physical
I got
wall.
you. Yeah, then I'll use one action to move where I am here, so I can see her, and then I'll cast Frostbolt
Okay.
or Frostbite.
I will roll
Make it a
her
fortitude
funny save. She takes full damage from that. 21. Well,
Hey.
21 minus the 10 for being a ghost.
All right.
But still 11, which is 11 more than everyone except for Ralph has done to her this combat.
I don't have a lot of fortitude save spells, and so
Brilliant.
that I just did her with AC. Yeah, that was my whole turn.
I'm going to run up to the statue and attempt to trip it.
I thought the same thing, not gonna lie.
That's against its fortitude, DC, right?
Reflex, I'm pretty sure.
Against its reflex. That's not going to do it.
Grapples against fortitude, and the other two are against reflex, if I remember correctly.
Do I go for
Actually,
that
no.
again?
Grab and shove are fortitude. Trip is reflex.
Are you able to grapple wings?
Is it a -4 or -5 for doing it again?
-4 because you're using your
-5.
hands, which are agile.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind.
I don't know what you
My
rolled
hands are
last
not
time.
agile.
Oh, you rolled a 6. Okay, yeah, you
Try
can still
that again.
possibly... Oof, worse. That's so much worse.
Oh,
God damn, what the fuck?
If you had rolled significantly higher, you would have probably succeeded, but not when you roll significantly worse.
Oh, yeah, I'm an
that
idiot.
is my entire
Oh,
turn.
no. I totally used the wrong spell. I'm stupid.
What spell did? What
I keep
spell
for-
were
I-
you?
You
I
forgot you have
genuinely-
Vitality
I
Lash.
genuinely forgot that I had Vitality Lash.
Oh,
You
damn.
fool!
The one that does
damage.
more damage per damage die, and
so much
also
more
is...
damage.
But isn't that 30 feet?
It is 30 feet. I mean, I'd have enough room to get close enough to her. I just would have to get a lot closer.
Yeah. Well, it is
A lot
it
closer
is
than you would
Kyle's
like to
turn.
be.
So
I don't want to get that close anyways. I'd have to get in range of getting smacked by the statue. So.
Morellian really tried to be like, have 3 attacks of opportunity, bitch.
It was an attempt.
Kyle, what is your turn?
that's a good question. I think I'm just gonna go for damage, try to kill this thing, or help kill this thing. So, it is flanked because I'm being flanked with Keeper, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say that your aura stays active for the rest of this round because you hit it last round.
Yeah. So I am gonna do just that again. I'm just gonna slap it.
When the
I'm
bard
gonna
has
hit it
uh
really hard.
whatever that one is called, battle song.
Oh, Battle Muse or some shit like that.
Yeah, Warrior Muse's thing. I forget what it's martial performance. There we go.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do it, my man.
I know.
Damn.
You know what? You know what? We'll try it again. Fuck it. 'Cause why not?
And it's not gonna cast a reflex-based saving spell.
I thought about it. I should, but I don't have many.
Man's the only one that hasn't spent a single spell slot, and he's like, I gotta save him, man.
I gotta
have-
save my spells.
On the
man.
final fight, I gotta save him for the fight that comes after this.
Well, I don't have spells that are effective against this thing. That's why I'm.
True.
I guess last action shield.
True.
Last action shield.
True. If you
That's
get
it.
smacked, although to be fair, the tree is here. Silesia.
Yes.
What's your plan?
Do I have a plan?
Do you have a plan other than just smack?
Yeah, actually.
I mean, the shield gives +1 to AC, so it could just nullify damage if you get
I
smacked.
have a plan. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Ooh.
How
You know, one
could you?
spell I have.
Yo, what that fighter doing over there?
Yo, what the fighter doing?
I'm
With
gonna
the
cast a spell
spider.
on myself.
Yo, conceal. That actually works on saving throw based effects, whereas
Heck yeah.
mirror image doesn't.
Yep, it's fine.
Although I can't put that on. That also, similar to mirror image, doesn't like have an effect that I can put on myself. Which is
You're
odd,
just concealed, so I'll just bang.
but- Okay, awesome, cool.
That'll cover the
yeah.
flat checks.
And then I am gonna smack.
Yo.
Because I should
Find your
be
smack.
doing at least one of those a turn, honestly.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh
never mind.
man, fucking 6. How? It's so close to
The
hitting.
dice hate us right now.
Dog, are you doing anything with your turn?
What?
Are you doing things with your reaction each round?
I was just about to suggest that because I haven't yet, so I should be able to. Because
What
I
is 6?
think
If the dog did manage to help with this,
Let's leave let's leave that up to the dog. Dog, are you doing something?
yeah, I will use my fake out.
Roll me an attack roll.
Again, it's against
It's against a standard DC.
this. Well, yeah, but it's against this.
Just roll an attack roll targeting nothing, and I'll tell you
Okay.
if it affects it.
Oh, okay. Here, let me.
Cough, cough. Don't roll an @1.
Do my best.
Okay, that is
5.
enough to give a +1. That hits. You literally missed by 1.
God! God!
All you
the
need
fighter...
to hit is a 7 on the die. That's
Wait, you
really
didn't do
Oh,
the
that was a-
two-handed strike?
That was a two-handed. Hold on. I turned it off as soon as the attack missed. Hold on. Yeah, let me roll that damage again.
Reroll damage. There
Oof.
you go.
It's 2 more. I saw the 2 1s and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be bad. And it's like, oh, actually, it's not bad. It's a little bit better. Every point matters when a creature has resistance.
Yeah.
Which this creature very much does have resistance.
Speaking of resistance, Belcora's gonna fly
Oh.
down to put herself inside the aura of the inside the aura to give herself cover, because she was just up in the air before. She's still out of melee reach of everyone, but she's lower down to get cover from the aura. And then she's going to say to the dog, which spell am I gonna
Our
cast?
kill.
No, I don't have Finger of Death, sadly. Power Word Kill is like an 8th level spell. A dog.
Yep.
I cast Power Word Scrunch.
What?
To not affect her ally, I can only hit Morellian, Kyle, the plant, and Ralph.
Ooh.
Haha!
So I can only hit 3 of you
that
with that.
thing.
Oh, thank you. I hate this spell so much.
It's like, you want to play with black tendrils, do you? So that's black tentacles.
Great. Damn it, it's so much cooler when I do it. Bitch. Okay.
You mean it's not as cool when you do it?
No, it's cool when I do it because it's helpful and awesome, and when she does it, it's annoying and bad.
Brilliant.
Is
That'll
this
be.
considered a spell attack?
Yeah, it's a spell attack.
Can I raise a shield?
You can.
I do.
It'll hit you.
Damn.
That'll
Can I
be
use Dispel Magic?
12 bludgeoning damage to you. And then you can't currently use Dispel Magic because it's not your turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not reactive. My bad. Forgot.
Stop fucking putting shit in the.
No, bro.
Apologies. I was trying to put the thing on me.
I'm gonna quickly check if this has multiple attack penalty. Make a spell attack against 4 DC of each creature in the area. Any creature you succeed against. So actually, that's against your Fortitude DC. So actually, let me check your Fortitude, not your AC. So your Fortitude DC is 32, but I don't think you can raise your shield against the Fortitude DC. So,
But I can use it if I react with the spell effect.
yes, but it's against your Fortitude DC, not against a saving throw.
Okay. Cool.
So that actually, let me undo that damage because technically your Fortitude DC is higher than that attack roll. But I will now deal. Let me run through this quickly now that I've solved that quandary. Kyle, let's see if this even hits you. All right, Kyle, what's your Fortitude DC, my man? DC of 28. That will hit you. That will deal. Six damage. Great. But I do believe it grapples you in the process. Yes, a creature that it hits is grabbed. So you are grappled. So that is going to be a penalty to your AC. Prepare for some lumps. And then also dog. Plant, I will roll the damage for the plant because it technically just deals damage to the plant because it's in the area. 9 damage to the plant. And then it's Dog's turn. Dog, are you ready? Because your Fortitude is amazing last time I checked.
It's so good.
I like to imagine I was just like,
God, I rolled bad. But,
Yeah.
wait, no, this is not against your AC. This is against your Fortitude. Does a 37 beat your Fortitude DC? It sure fucking does, bud.
Yeah.
Alright, 12. Double that for 24. Does it do anything on a crit success? I think it just does double damage. Yeah, you're just grabbed, and you take double damage for 24. And then those just hang out there for a little while.
Yeah.
You are grabbed. You want to just eat my actions? I will eat your actions. Fuck you.
Yeah, I should have known she was gonna do that, but still.
I forgot
I
that
wanted
she
to
had
give, I
that
wanted to
spell.
give the spellcasters a chance to fuck her up.
Alright, time to strike this as many times as humanly possible.
Murder.
1.
Please.
Alright.
We got
See,
something.
you don't need a nat 20 to crit this thing. Especially when you're flanking.
46 damage.
Alright, its hardness will
And
take the edge off.
I'm pretty
Resistance, I
sure
should
it
say.
still takes all those other effects, even if it is a construct.
Yeah, it's not immune to clumsy or enfeebled. We shall roll its Fortitude, though. That's a success. John,
Okay.
fucking die. I inhaled
Hit it
some
on an
bullshit.
18. Alright.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm
There's
gonna
a dry
doctor
spot in my
these
throat. It
disease
was
for
fucking
that.
annoying.
Alright, 24 more damage that it's gonna resist a certain amount of.
Kiva just cannot wait to just be done with this fucking dungeon.
I have I started
And
this
miss
session
on left.
putting on some like Elden Ring ass boss fight music, and I have since switched to Entry of the Gladiators.
Entry of the Gladiator?
Yeah,
Yep.
What's that?
the circus music.
Oh.
That's fitting for our
Is
party.
that what it's called?
Yes,
Yeah.
no,
I didn't
Entry of the
know this.
Gladiators, that the one that everyone thinks of as clowns, that literally was meant to be an imperial march.
That's so funny.
It's
That was
supposed to
fun.
sound
It is a march.
badass. Keep that in mind when you hear it.
Hold on, I'm looking it up now.
That's
Entry.
Ward, that is all of your actions,
Gladiators.
correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to remove the rest of your actions.
funny.
Well, I do have to say, I feel like if it was done on something other than what is it, a trumpet or whatever it's done for circus
got-
music, I think it'd probably be a little better.
Ward, you take...
He got
Yeah?
Retributive Strike.
Yeah?
Okay.
So that'll reduce the damage by 12. So, Ward, you can have 12 hit points back.
I mean, so
And
does...
the tree is still there.
Huzzah! My own resistance, adding so much more onto that.
So, that'll be... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's no, I'm gonna apply that 12 to you. The tree is going to take, so 40 minus,
Yeah, I cannot take this song seriously
12.
at all.
So what, the tree takes 38?
Leaving it at 3.
Or 28, I should say. So it has 13. If only you were actually a champion, Kyle, you'd actually be able to give everyone else a reactive strike.
True.
Now...
Wait. Champions give their fellow allies a retributive strike
Higher level
again.
ones do. Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, get a better AC. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, get better armor class, my man.
I'm sorry, bro. I can't.
Actually,
I
I
can't do it
guess
as
I
a time.
I did technically have a +1 because I keep on forgetting about my warding statuette.
It still hits you with a crit.
The tree takes 13.
Yeah.
48, the tree takes how much of that?
Oh, boy.
Only 3. Oh wait, 13.
So 35. So I will take off 13. I'll give you back 13 HP. Cool, Ward, you're still alive.
Real
Only
quick,
barely.
Tando, who are you giving the warding statuette to?
I would be giving it to myself.
Oh, okay.
You
Let's
got
see.
potions, bud? Because I'm not in a great position to help you right now.
I have 2 more potions.
Okay.
Did
gonna
Silesia
Mortalis
hit
coin.
on the last round?
Oh yes.
Because Ward just did a shitload of damage, but you're also spooky. Jesus Christ, nat 20!
What the
Wait. Hold on. Did I apply the multiple attack penalty to that one? I know I did to the one. No, I didn't. Hold on, let me reduce 10 by that. The 10 turns that into okay. The multiple attack penalty reduces that to a regular hit. My bad. I did apply the multiple attack penalty to the second attack on Ward, but
Slade,
not that one.
Slade, it's still a nat 20.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It was a fucking
It was a crit.
19. I thought it was a
Oh,
nat 20 because I didn't think
Yeah,
there was
this
any
was-
way it would
yeah.
fucking crit on a
Yeah.
on a minus 10. No, that is a regular hit on Silesia.
Okay, thank God.
I just went for I would just clicked the first one. My apologies, Silesia. You don't get obliterated. How much damage did this deal? 25.
Awesome.
Ow.
I'm chilling. Like, I'm vibing right now.
Ralph, it is your turn. You are grabbed by fucking noodles.
Yeah, so I don't remember exactly how this whole spell worked last time. If I try and do anything, like if I try to heal myself, is it gonna whack the shit out of me?
You are grabbed, so if you try to use a manipulate action, you do have a 20% chance of just not getting it.
Okay.
So, like, if you try to draw an item, try and use manipulate actions of any kind, cast spells, if you're grabbed, period, you have that penalty. You have a flat check.
Good luck. I'm glad I didn't get grabbed by it. So I'm pretty sure I have like a.
Remember,
Might
the
have a
reason,
chance of
the
not
thing is that, I remember, if you guys remember, last time this happened, you waited until round 6 to just cast Dispel Magic on it.
Hey, look, man. I wasn't okay. Look. Look.
It
It
wasn't
worked,
you,
didn't
it was fucking Priest that didn't cast it.
Oh,
I don't
was it?
have it. What do you mean?
It was
casted
me.
it?
Yeah. I
Was it
did.
you? Oh, okay.
Yes. We had a whole arm wrestle about it. Literally how I dispelled
Well,
it. It was
Ralph,
so
what are you
funny.
doing?
Yeah, no, the first time we
Oh,
came
yeah,
across
you
this
did
spell,
arm wrestle the tentacle,
we didn't
right.
have it,
No.
and I was just stuck there for the entire duration of the spell because I couldn't get out.
Well, I will grab the spell card and explain what it does.
You're good.
Let me scroll back for
Oh,
20
boy.
minutes. Okay. So, oily black tendrils rise up and attempt to capture the creature in the area. Make a spell attack roll against the fortitude DCs of each creature in the area. Any creature you succeed against is grabbed and takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Whenever a creature ends its turn in the area, the tentacles attempt to grab the creature again if they haven't already, and they deal 1d6 damage to any creature that is already grabbed. The tentacles escape DC is equal to your spell DC. The creature can attack a tentacle in an attempt to release its grip. Its AC is equal to the spell's DC, and if it's destroyed, it takes and it is destroyed if it takes 12 damage or more. Even if destroyed, additional tentacles continue to grow in the area until the duration ends. You can dismiss the spell. Obviously, she wouldn't.
Yeah. I probably have a better chance. It's against her spell DC. God damn you. Bitch. Okay. What? It would be in athletics to try and just escape it normally, right?
Yes.
And athletics and
Athletics or
acrobatics are an unarmed
acrobatics?
strike roll.
Yeah. Athletics, acrobatics are unarmed.
Versus just straight up attacking it to try and.
Yeah.
Mm.
The main difference is, I don't know, you might have, the thing is that you get to apply your weapons bonus to your attack roll if you actually go to try and destroy one, versus an unarmed strike, you may not have hand wraps.
Yeah. I guess I'll try and attack it. And we'll see how that.
Then you have to roll a flat check. I'm pretty sure.
No, there's
You
no
are?
flat check for that.
No flat check on just a gun?
No. However,
Not.
I am sorry to say you missed the DC by 1.
Fine.
Bro. So close.
Stupid Baka life. Okay. I guess.
Oh, so
still
did you
have
try
line
and
of
shoot it,
sight
or
on
did you
her.
try and you make a melee strike against it?
I tried to shoot it, but.
Okay. That doesn't call for a flat check, but reloading does.
Gotcha.
That's right. Manipulate actions are all.
And I take damage at the end of my turn in here.
I just need to pop that card out so I have it for future reference.
Yeah.
Pop out message. It is if a creature ends its turn in the area. Yeah, you take, you get smacked.
Because I'm not looking too good, so.
To be fair, the amount of damage you take isn't that big if you just stay grappled by it. Versus getting grabbed again, hurts more.
I'm just wondering if I should try and heal myself now because I know I'm going to take more damage, or if that's just going to be worthless because of that.
It might be worth it, because, like,
I just don't want it to fucking murder me.
yeah.
Because I'm not looking great. I think I'm going to give it a shot. That I have to actually make the flat check for, right?
Yes.
To do what?
Heal.
To heal myself.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. Let me grab the thing.
Oh, how's everyone's day? Everyone doing all right?
34. Okay.
You know, could be doing better.
Not
Oh,
34
it's gone
healing.
alright so far.
Good,
Ward's
good,
been crit
good.
like 6 times.
Yeah. That's very eventful, not gonna lie. But to be honest,
Warg is getting crit into oblivion.
A lesser man would have died by now.
True.
Actually, facts.
I think anyone with less hit points would be a corpse.
Absolutely.
Although I think anyone
I'm-
with significantly a champion with much better armor class probably wouldn't have been crit that many times.
I guess, fuck it, for my
That's
last
funny.
action, I'll try and do an acrobatics, I guess, to get out, because I think that's my better skill there. It's probably not, but yeah, that's a 7.
This is 7. 24 is not gonna do it.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll say that for next round, if you wanted to do a similar round that you did, I would say devise first, and if
Yeah,
it would
I
have
realized
succeeded, use that to break free, and then otherwise you can use the failed devise to give yourself a status bonus to instead attempt a break free without the multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
1d6 damage. It's not gonna hurt that much. Roll like a fucking 8 somehow. 1. You take 1 damage.
1 whole damage.
No! Breeze, it's your turn.
Oh man, I don't want it to be my turn.
You just want to let Belcora go again? Just be like,
yeah,
one
she can have my
spellcaster
turn.
to another. You want my turn?
Look, we're both followers of Nimbeloff, you know.
Look, man.
I
no,
mean,
no,
now
no.
you could move closer and
You
do
can, like-
Vitality Lash.
I could, or I could put her in a real good position for someone else to smack the shit out of her.
You don't have Earthbind, do you?
fuck it, bro. Gravity well.
You know, I could. I have a scroll of Earthbind. In my pocket.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
Got a
Yeah.
scroll in my pocket.
It is the thing that I'm determining if I should do or not. Yeah, I feel like I should, especially because she's not good at Fortitude and could possibly crit fail and make her just like on the ground for like a minute.
And
Yeah.
if you Earthbind her, that would give Silesia a chance to start putting the lens effects on her.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use one action to swap hands to the Scroll of Earthbind, and then I'm gonna try and use it on her.
Sure. That is a fortitude save, I believe, right? Yes, a fortitude save on a
Yep.
flying creature.
Yep.
What is your spell DC?
My spell DC is... Let me get the card out of the way so I can look at myself. 29. Yeah, 29.
She falls to the ground. Does not get knocked prone or anything, but you reach out. How do you manifest this spell?
Yeah, it'd probably be like... It would just be like a gust of air that just like pushes her straight to the ground. Or
She floats down to the ground, and there's like small ripples that appear in the water. She's not fully corporeal, but the water shifts slightly as her spectral feet touch the water. She says, "How dare you! You're on my
How's it
shit
going?
list."
Damn.
Good.
Morellian,
So
it's your
weird.
turn.
That's my
It
turn.
is.
You want to try and trip it again?
Nope.
No?
Hello, Belcora.
Oh boy. What is Mushroom planning on doing here?
Oh man.
I'm doing a melee 2-action vitality.
Okay.
Bland.
Okay.
Which fucking
Fucking 8.
misses.
She's
You
got a
have
lower
0 point,
AC
and
than the fucking statue and you fucking miss. Bruh. Kyle, it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll just keep that.
I would say, do you
I-
have a hero
I-
point?
pocket.
Try to roll.
You want to go for it, bro? You can. I don't really mind.
Do you believe in yourself? Do you believe in magic in a young shroom's heart?
Go for it, bro.
Is that a song reference?
No.
Yes.
Is that part of the bingo card? Or
I
song
think
reference is
so.
part of the bingo card, guys.
I would say so.
Kyle,
I
it
mean,
is
I
your
know I
turn.
make them like at least once a session. So.
Kyle, you're currently grabbed.
Yes, I am.
Do your thing. Please don't let Ward die.
I'll try. So I'm gonna cast. Is this manipulate? It is.
You have lay on hands, don't you?
Yes. But I want a scourging pulse though.
I will say you don't have line of sight on Belcora.
But I don't need to.
Oh yeah, it's a 10-foot burst, isn't it?
It's like a burst. Yeah. A 10-foot burst. Yeah, you're right.
So are you saying to drop it on like Silesia's
I can.
spot and just
Yeah.
slam?
So it is reflex, sadly. I just gotta pray to the dice gods and hope it hits. But I am gonna do that. I am gonna cast Scourging Pulse.
Is it racist?
None of you are undead, are you?
It's vitality damage.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Not yet.
true.
I haven't.
True.
I haven't. Well, also me.
True.
'Cause I have the lenses, and I haven't have
Yeah,
them.
you
I don't
don't
have
have
them drawn.
Correct. Yeah, because one of them makes you considered to have negative healing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure that one has affected you if you just have it. I think the drawn effect is being able to push it on someone else.
I believe it's the ochre lens, right?
No, it's
Yeah.
the
Emerald.
Yeah,
Or-
emerald. lens.
yeah. You
I
should.
don't,
Right.
think
Because
you
it's
have,
like
I don't think you have to hold because I know I didn't have to hold it for the +10 mental resistance for the ochre lens. I think that might just be because I don't think you have to hold it for its actual effect. It's just the active effect that you have to hold it to use. I thought is what was ruled.
It says, while you have the emerald fulcrum lens invested, your flesh
Yeah.
appears waxen
Yeah.
and pallid. You gain the negative healing, and harm spells gain a +4 stats bonus to hit to the hit points that they restore to you. So yeah, you currently have negative healing.
oh,
Whoa,
Well,
that's
then I
should
good
have had-
information to know.
I should have had all these other bonuses as well this whole time. Then
Those other
Yes.
ones, yeah.
I would have had attack bonuses.
I think the crimson is only if you have claws, right? And that one
You get
requires
a
to
+2
hold it.
item bonus to melee strike damage. Increases
It's
to
a-
a +4 if it's a Jaws attack.
Yeah.
Do-do.
That's why when I had it, I was like, man, now I should reinvest into being a bear.
I could. Yeah. I never
Like a
really
great
bit
joke about
anybody.
Warg already being a bear.
All right.
Warg is
So
not a bear. He is.
so
he's an
if I
ape.
place this down, fucking.
So let
You
me
will
go
hit
back
them.
then. How many times have you hit the sculpture thing? Like twice? 3 times? 3 times, I think, right? Silesia?
I do not know.
I think you've hit it 3 times.
Okay.
So it'll take 6. I'll apply 6 extra damage because all of your attacks have beaten its hardness.
Gotcha.
None of them have crit, but you're getting there.
Working your way up.
One of these days you roll a 17.
Anyway, blast me with that scouring pulse.
Yeah.
Murder me.
Okay, so I think
Alright.
that's probably the first one that you get rid of.
Okay.
I
So,
agree.
boom, it gets placed there.
Yeah, because the only place you have line of sight on.
Yeah.
So that'll be a reflex.
God,
Yep.
you're hurting each other while I'm fucking trapped in tentacles.
It's fine.
Can I roll anything.
Yes, you beat
At
it.
least
He
it's a
succeeded.
success.
Yeah, you guys both got the same result.
Alright, here's the damage.
I mean, in fairness, Silesia has negative healing, so you wouldn't be able to heal her either way.
That's true.
Oh shit, you're right, because I also got rid of.
Yeah.
It's
So-
I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of the effect. I'm gonna get rid of the effect. It'll be fine.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Give me
we
time,
now
give me
need
time,
to
hold on.
start thinking. We need to start thinking about what order that you're gonna get rid of them in, because frankly, I think the red lens should probably be last.
Yeah, because the negative healing and the mental resist really doesn't do much, because none of us really do mental damage. Outside of my book, but I haven't really used it on her because it's all will saves. So
And
I was
also,
really
that would
hoping
be
to
giving
other
her a
things in here.
bonus to her attacks.
Okay, so a creature that fails the save as well as takes persistent. Okay, so they don't take the persistent, and then a creature. So nothing else affects them right now. Just that upfront damage. There's no
Yeah.
other things happen when they both succeeded. Okay, just making sure. I'm trying to keep
What are
track
you-
of extra effects that I need to worry about.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's understandable.
Salacia,
As
you
long as
already
you are
did you already apply
attached,
16 damage to yourself?
I have not.
I'll leave it to you.
My legitimately my foundry busted.
Okay.
Reload.
I applied the damage
Oh,
to you.
good.
Kyle, did you roll a d20 to make sure you could even cast that?
Yeah,
Yes, you
they rolled
passed
it
the
for
flat
me.
check. You
Bro.
have one extra action left.
Yes, I am going
Okay.
to use it to cast Courageous Anthem.
Okay. Fair. I wasn't really expecting you to do it, but I'm impressed nonetheless.
So
I will.
Silesia is now looking a bit rough.
I target Silesia for the attack of our to use the.
Well, give me 1 second. I want to check something with that. Is it an extra action? Like, is it like a spell shape ability? Like,
No, it's I think so, or some shit like that. Because I know all it does, it literally just says whenever you use Courageous
Courageous
Anthem, you
Assault.
can.
That gif, what the fuck?
That's great.
it says that it is a spell shape. Let me
Okay.
check because it doesn't say the number of actions it uses. Courageous Assault. PF2E feats. It is a one action ability, so you would need the extra action in order to do that.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just use Courageous Anthem.
Okay. Roll me the flat check.
Okay.
You good?
Playing some sick melodies, guys.
I love Seleza's flowchart.
Thank you.
Fighter, the
Really.
card. All right. You succeed. That's not no worries there. All right, next person in the funny order. Silesia, it's your funny turn. By the way, Silesia, do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, who doesn't have dark vision right now?
Me.
I think Ralph and Breeze.
Yeah, I have low light.
I also have
Light.
light.
Okay.
How far does Ralph's light go?
It
Like
looks
not
like it ends
very.
here.
And the low light looks like it ends here, which she is in, so I can see her like, barely.
How far does Ralph's dark vision go? Not very.
What
Yeah,
I'm going
it fully
to do,
ends over here.
I will say, from my view, I can see Morellian here, but only with I think the imprecise scent that I have. So I can see Belcora, but Morellian is in.
Yeah,
I can see the token, but it's in shadow.
Same.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to step here. Sorry, Warg.
You're good.
I am going. Actually, no. Hold on. Run that back. I'm going to from here. Draw and throw one of my shuriken at Belcora.
yes.
Hopefully getting that vitalizing off.
Mm-hmm.
That should hopefully do a little bit spicy stuff.
Now, were you planning on using the fulcrum lattice or no?
Not this turn because I would have to step and then the fulcrum has specifically 2 hands, so I have to swap out to it, and then to make an attack is 2 actions. So
Right.
I don't have the actions for it. So yeah, I'm gonna throw. Please,
2.
Uh,
Life is pain.
then I'm going to
We suffer.
step here. And then I will do a. Honestly, I'll just attack her. I think that'll be fine. Multiple attack penalty, not great, but it's whatever. Yeah, there it is.
3. Jesus Christ.
We
What is
suffer.
this?
The
You
dice
really
hate
are
us.
cursed. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, she can't fly right now because of the failure. So I'm just
Cast a spell, bitch.
I'm gonna quickly look at something really quick. So the thing is, right? She's gonna try and get rid of these things. I don't think escape is a manipulate action. So she's gonna. What's her best skill for this? It's gonna be an unarmed strike, I guess. So untarget that. Try and get rid of this fucking goopy shit. 34. I think that beats a DC of 25.
I think.
And then the dog is more than 30 feet away. So, who does she like less right now? Of the two of you, what do you think?
I have no idea.
Let's flip a coin. Who wants brain damage?
I mean, I could take brain damage.
Yeah, I was saying.
Mm,
The one that
I'm pretty sure I already have
right now.
Mushroom is the one that the dice said.
Oh,
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom does the
She
one
turns
thing.
at you. Her eyes start to droop black goo as she's gonna scream at you. I need you to make a will save.
Damn. Cast a spell.
Is this a mental effect?
Stupid
Uh,
freaking witch.
it doesn't have the mental trait, I don't think. It does mental damage, so we'll say yeah.
You're asking mental or emotional?
Oof.
That was such a roller coaster for a die on my screen. It hung on the 2 for forever, and then the 20, and then rolled to 8.
Alright, you take 26 brain damage,
Ow. That's
I
a
got a
scary
bad-
number.
and you're stupefied 1 for a minute.
Oh,
No, the not spellcaster.
oh no.
No.
Stupefied. Whatever. That's all you do.
Oh, I sure hope I kill this stupid fucking statue.
You
Back
won't.
to a Morellian that maybe can't speak common.
I will not be able to kill
Loses
him.
his one point of his one language.
Please.
Reverts to fungus noises.
He just,
Okay, a
he
13
reverts to
on
fungus.
first
He
hit.
just stands still like a normal mushroom.
damage.
I think I have an intelligence of like 6 at the moment.
Oh,
Ruby
almost
wants
max.
to throw
Holy
at the start
shit!
of the
What the
session,
fuck?
just, like tally up all my
Hold on.
rolls.
When did you last crit this thing, Warg?
Last round.
So would it still have the enfeebled right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I do believe so.
Well, that doesn't change the result
'Cause
of the
it's-
crit.
Until the end of my next turn is when.
Okay. What are you doing now?
I should probably play smart here.
I don't know about
want
that.
to kill it. I want to kill it, but I don't think I have the capabilities to. So I should probably just draw and drink another healing potion.
Or punch twice and move away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also a good idea. Yeah, you're right. Punch number
Do
2.
violence and protect yourself.
Miss horribly. All right. Run. That's my turn.
stone thing's turn.
I see Ward run into the darkness.
I can see in the darkness.
Yeah, just on my screen, you just moved like one tile out of the range of vision I have, so just you run off into darkness.
I'm up against a wall.
Breeze.
Nah, it's okay.
You're right. It is okay.
Oh. All right, roll that d4.
I don't have another use of wooden double.
I rolled
You
bad.
have-
It's fine, Breeze. I rolled
No, no,
bad.
no.
Okay.
Wait, roll your d4.
Huh?
All right, yeah,
Yeah,
roll a
roll mirror
d4.
image.
Roll a
Mirror
d4.
image.
Oh yeah. I forgot about it. Oh.
It's the one that hits.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's a new
That's
boy.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
All right. Well, first action is to move up to there, and then make a fucking ranged attack.
Kyle, are
Uh,
you currently grabbed?
What?
Yes,
Kyle's
you
grabbed
are,
by
aren't you?
the the noodles. It's gonna swing.
I was
it.
gonna say you
Swing
could
and a miss.
step closer. You are part champion, so you could have technically
Okay.
wished
Ralph,
to
it
do
is
that.
your turn.
But since you're grabbed, you can't.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that wants to shoot another black tendril shot at her just because she got out of the other one. And I have. I think I have
100%.
I mean, I believe she is able to fly now. I think she only failed, not crit failed. So
She did fail, yes.
yeah.
She can get away.
Next turn she'll be able to fly again.
Luckily, Silesia's turn comes up first.
One of the fun parts about ghosts is you can't grapple them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grab a ghost, unless you have that one barbarian. feat.
That one barbarian
I'm
feat.
still slower.
Is it from the
Hyper-specific.
superstitious?
I think
One.
so.
Probably. I should probably try and get out of the tentacles though.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at that now. I'm just gonna do a new character, and then I'm gonna
Will you
Grab
kill
class.
the spooky woman?
barbarian.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Feats.
it's not an impossibility.
Instinct.
You almost killed
Is it-
the stone bulwark.
Yeah, the statue's almost dead.
Wait, is it spirit? Is it gonna be spirit or superstitious?
I don't know, spirit
Probably.
probably.
Probably spirit,
That's
honestly.
what it sounds.
Because barbarians, their name comes from what they hate.
Okay. Ghost Wrangler.
Yeah, there you go. That's probably it.
This sounds about
Dude,
right.
you can make strength-based skill checks against incorporeal creatures.
This now makes me want to make a ghost farmer.
I actually,
Now, boy, let me
did-
show you how we grab these ghosts here. Grabs a
I did
fucking
do like a
spectral cow.
whole
Yeah.
Reddit deep dive on like ghosts and like grappling and stuff like that, and people were like, aren't weapon attacks strength checks?
Generally speaking, unless it's finesse, yeah.
Like
Uh,
it's one of those things that everyone like just kind of agrees, like, as they're written rules, you shouldn't be able to attack a ghost, but that's stupid.
Yeah.
It's only 1d8 damage that I take.
I
My
love the
26.
name of
Right.
that feature, though. That's so good.
I really want a ghost wrangler that is just a cowboy for ghosts.
This one is real low on health. Maybe I'll just try and fucking kill her.
I love the Ghost Rancher.
Ghost rancher. You do you, dog. Literally.
Oh
I
no,
want to
It's a
hit.
3. So no.
I have a feeling.
definitely not.
You know, I think that might not hit.
I
but
don't
I can-
disagree.
I can put that towards a circumstance bonus for trying to escape, though, right?
Yeah, I think, is it circumstance or status? I can't remember. It's probably circumstance.
Let me look.
I would assume circumstance.
Yeah, it's a +1 circumstance bonus.
It'd be crazy if it was a
So,
status.
I guess I will give acrobatics another go.
Never mind, no circumstance.
That'll break free. That will beat the DC.
Okay, sweet. Where exactly am I going to move? It doesn't reach like over here, right?
No, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that it's difficult terrain, does it?
I don't know.
I need to double check, but I don't think it.
I don't think so.
So would I be able to pass through and just like?
Yeah, it would probably be wiser to get to a spot where you can actually do something. I have to move through it again.
So
Yeah,
maybe move here.
Or in the water.
Yeah, or
You might be able to move
Here
a bit.
or here or
Or here.
here.
I'm not sure which
Here.
option I like better.
Over
Hey,
here.
Use all your actions. Get back here.
Move here.
Sure.
Um,
You could go over here.
Go over here. Hold on. The joke was ruined because I accidentally moved my mouse and it created a.
Over
I guess
here.
I'll scooch over.
Or over
by
here.
You could go with Weird Dog over here.
Breeze, I guess.
Yo, dog squad.
Forgot Weird Dog is in the room.
It's just
Weird
chilling
dog is
by-
just on the side eating.
Probably a good idea for you to
Is
get there
that
so
it?
that you can heal Breeze.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
but we said it before. Hyenas are not technically dogs.
That's why he's a weird dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's why he's weird. Not any
Yeah,
other.
It's not,
Yeah.
it's not the flexing muscles and biceps that he has. It's the fact that he is.
You
is
fully
not
comprehend
like
the finer characteristics of weird dog. Breeze. Or if dog has one more thing they can do.
I think I do, don't I? Because
Did you want a doctor's visitation to get there?
Yeah, I think that's what I would do because.
You already doctor's visitation me. Is that something?
Oh, that's
you
right.
want?
So it would be my second. You are badly injured, but.
I'm fine.
So I
Literally-
tallied. my
They
roll.
are
With him
one
being
crit
half
away
health,
from going
he's-
down.
He's still lower HP than I am.
I'm fine.
Not by a lot.
When was the time where I
Can
said
we
I'm
take a time out
fine
for
and
an
then
hour?
died? Come on.
Last time Relowana was here.
Elcor, do you mind? Can we just go in the other room?
Can
for
we,
now?
can we run this
so that I
one
can,
back
like-
really quick?
Yeah. Oh man. Fuck, everybody's. Well, I already healed Warg once as well, so if I do this, Warg, you better not fucking die.
I'll try.
Yeah, let me grab the.
I don't remember. I have a second life, essentially. It's fine.
No, you don't! I'm
I
trying
do.
to prevent you from becoming a ghost, you bastard!
I want to be a ghost.
No.
All the
Unrelated,
cool
I
things
have
I could do.
Tallied up all my d20 rolls for the session.
Uh-huh. What's the average?
My current d20 average is 8.08.
Very good.
God.
All of that is
That's
being
4
carried by
times.
the 1 nat 20 and 19. Or
I
what?
actually never didn't get it. I only got a 19.
Oh, right.
I rolled 12 times, and only 4 of those did I roll above a 10.
Genuinely, Quiva, what witch did you piss off to get cursed this bad?
Good question.
Good question.
Clearly Belcora.
Yeah! You're gonna kill this spooky woman, or you're going to be cursed for the rest of existence. This is the woman that you pissed off. She predates even knowing me, is how long you've been cursed by her. Channel that, your hatred into this fucking spooky woman.
Wait, if it's a curse, I can take that. Hold on, let me take the curse. Flame curse.
Take curse on from Kiva, and you don't take the you take it forever. You just forever can't roll well.
See, what's really
Oh,
funny
no,
is there's only been a couple sessions of tabletop that I've ever played in which I have like just generally rolled average and kind of like middling to well, but every single one of those sessions another person at the table rolls abysmally for me.
It
I was
does
walking
seem
around.
to pass on.
Is
to
it
other
actually my turn?
people.
Yes, it's Mushroom's turn.
Oh, my apologies.
Unless Dog had more they can
Well,
do.
Nope, that was.
Oh, you skipped Breeze.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
you could breeze.
Why does
Nah,
Breeze need a
my
turn?
I need that.
I need that.
Well, you were giving it to Belcora last I checked.
No, that was that last round.
Oh.
Just this one, I'm fine with. All right, now I cast Wall of Fire across everyone. No, I'm just kidding.
There's a really good line right here. I
Hold
love
on,
me
this
some
is such a
lines.
great
line.
Such
You're
a
talking
great
a lot,
lightning bolt line.
Just stand down the river, the stream. You're talking a lot of shit in Inner Radiance Torrent.
For
distance.
someone in Inner Radiance Torrent range.
The best spell.
The best
I-
spell, the only spell.
I held back
What else
from
did you
grabbing
do?
that one.
Oh man.
Technically speaking, I would have right now I would have 4 spell slots that I could slot that into.
I can't wait for Divine Caster Ralph with Inner Radiance Torrent.
yeah.
Kamehameha!
Cleric Ralph, let's
Entire-
go.
Entire party of Iterations Torrent.
Father
caster.
Ralph. Dr. Father Ralph.
Dr. Father Ralph is hilarious.
Alright, well she's
Oh
still
my
down
God.
there. Oh, I really don't want to get next to this person. What's my distance from Belcora?
What do you mean next to this person? That person can smack you.
Oh, you're correct. I am.
They are in
of
range,
them.
yes.
Yeah.
You're already within range of them.
Hell, you might be in range of both of them, because isn't Belcora still got the tendrils?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, he's not in range of the tendrils.
Okay.
Ah,
that's the
stop! You're putting that in front of my spell list.
Oh, did you need that?
Yeah, I need that.
Oh, sorry, I
Anyways,
didn't
I'm gonna
notice that you
Vitality
did
Lash
that.
Belcora.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll replace it with this one.
I like that this statue has running mascara, just like Belcora.
Yeah.
Yo, same Z's.
Just for me, just like me for real, for real.
Is this
Hey.
just basically a statue of
Make your
Belcora?
love.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
the other one
only
was too.
statues you find in this place are of her. The wood one from on floor 4 was another one of her. What do you think? She's a narcissist.
God damn, you're a real narcissist.
I'll kill you! Fucking. Alright, Morellian. What are you doing?
I
You-
still have an action.
Then use it! It's been
I've been waiting for you to.
I already did the damage. She took 19. She took
I
4 damage.
know. I know. I was talking. Target statue now.
How could
Take
you?
an elemental toss.
They don't want to.
Do it anyways. Never mind. I guess not.
That one
Morellian.
was a roller coaster for me. Holy shit.
I could either put damage on both the statue and
Fun
her,
forever.
or try and commit her.
You could tumbling lumber, Silesia, Belcora, and the stone.
That'd be sick.
Alright. I am going to safe elements, Trevor.
Weak.
Blah.
Not murdering Silesia? Weak.
Yeah, everyone's doing it.
It's the newest trend. me-
I've
let me-
thought
You're
about
saying that
it.
you don't want to kill your allies? Cringe.
Hold on, let me untarget Kyle. I don't know how I'm targeting Kyle.
EVP.
Go
Yo,
on.
there's a single
Kill-
button to roll all NPC saves? Fucking when? When
That's
was this
cool.
a thing?
Since the beginning.
No, it's new.
In the
Go on.
beninging.
Kill one of the leaders of Ildaris.
Indbeninging. They both take 4
I'm
damage.
sure- I'm
Oh my
sure that would go
God.
very well for us.
Yeah, they'd be
Uh,
totally fine with it.
They both
Oh my
succeed and both have the same resistance to that attack. For different reasons.
Yeah. One's a
That's my
rock
turn.
and one's a ghost.
Yeah. Ghost type and rock type both beat plant type.
I thought
Ghost
the-
type.
I thought it wasn't immune to. Well, I thought it didn't have resistance to Earth type.
Earth is just bludgeoning damage. What do you mean?
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I mean,
here,
technically
let's
that's
put it
fair.
like this. Do you want it to count your shit as magic or not? Fucking that's the I hate impulses for that specific reason because it says they're kind of magic, but they're also not magic. Yeah, they're not affected by stupefied, but but they are like fucking what are they? Please categorize them consistently. You know what I'm saying?
That's my turn.
They're not weapon attacks.
Yeah, that's not my biggest thing. I love kineticist as a concept, but please, for the love of God,
It doesn't
make
play with
impulses
anything.
make sense.
I also love there is one that can turn your impulse into a weapon.
But it's still
It's still not a weapon.
Still not
No,
a weapon.
it gives it a trait.
Still not-
Yeah. It's fucking so annoying.
I that has been like the biggest frustration building like
I
Fenric
use my
as
fire
well.
bow to do piercing damage. Oh man. Alright, Master of Bulk, it is your turn. You are currently still noodled.
Can I roll to get here?
You have to break free.
Okay. What is reflex?
Yeah, just an escape. Reflex, no, not reflex. Acrobatics, athletics, or an unarmed strike.
I got you. I know I'm master in one of those.
I do believe it's athletics.
Or you could dispel magic.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that would
is
also
true.
work.
That
you're
you
just
could have
gonna
done
use
that
another
2-3 rounds ago, but
True.
at this
Alright,
point you might as well
athletics
just,
it is.
yeah.
Here you go.
Let's go.
Nat
That's 20.
20.
Nice. I don't think there's any
20.
special effect. Hold on. I think escaping, if you escape it with a crit, I think technically you get a step. Really, let me check. None of you have ever critically succeeded on an escape check.
That's crazy. How the hell?
I mean, it's not come up that often.
But in
yes, on a crit
fairness, since
success.
Breeze has been here, everyone's kind of just auto succeeded.
You can then stride up to 5 feet. So it's a stride, not a step, but you
Not a
would get
step.
it to a move.
5 feet.
Then I will move.
Yeah. There you have 2 extra actions.
Yes, sir. Alright.
If you move one space into that one, well, if you do one stride into that space, you'd have flanking with.
I will
our
say, yes, they could do that.
elven friend.
However, if they're here, they can use 2 actions to let Silesia make a strike instead, which is significantly better than their own attacks.
Oh yeah, you're
That's
right.
just me, though.
I was gonna do it. Don't worry. I thought of the same thing. So I am gonna cast Courageous Anthem. And for the third action, I am gonna target Silesia for the free attack.
Now, who do you attack, Silesia?
It is completely up to you.
I'm gonna attack the statue with the sword, because next turn I am going to be putting the sword away, and I just want to get a crit on that goddamn statue with this fucking corrosive rune. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No.
Regular
okay.
hit.
Still
At least you
hits.
didn't miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could still kill it.
Without the flanking, you did a 19, but
That is true. They can still kill it.
That's good damage.
it's very good damage. 17. It's getting low. It's pretty
Low.
low. All
And
right.
that is my turn.
Very good. Speaking of salsa, Silesia, it's your turn.
Salsa.
So
Yeah, she upgraded from salami to salsa.
I'm gonna put away. I'm gonna swap sword for the fulcrum lens.
Mm-hmm.
Just
For
two-handed.
the Fulcrum Lattice. Nice.
Yeah, lattice. Bleh. And then
So
I'm going
starting with
to
the
attack
negative
with
healing.
specifically the emerald one.
so it will use the best modifier that you have for those.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that in there so the text of the second activate is there.
Okay.
Grasping the lens, with melee spell attack. On a hit, you force a splinter. Blah, blah, blah.
So
Yeah, it gives them the. Effectively, just gives them the yeah.
doesn't the
Yes.
yellow lens have the best
yeah,
modifier?
the best one's 21. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think my default attack is 20. Okay, so it would be with a 21. So I'll open that up and hit this.
So which one are you going to
button.
force onto her?
Green.
Green.
Roll to hit with that plus 21.
A 36 will beat her AC. It is against her AC, not fortitude, right?
It
do believe
is
so.
a melee attack.
Yeah, it's a melee spell attack.
All right.
So I lose the negative healing, and Belcora gains the green lenses effect.
Correct. Let me grab the
I
green.
completely forgot that did give a +2 item bonus to saving throws against magic for a round. That is rough. but it's okay.
No, Belcora cannot use the activate effects. She only gets the passive. Because I still have the physical lens, yeah.
That's part of the passive.
Or
never mind.
No, you have all the activates.
Right.
You have to be holding the lens.
Right, I had to scroll up. I thought I was reading the.
So as you hold up this arcane apparatus, you focus the lenses towards her, and then I'll say for narrative reasons, the way this works is that you pull out effectively a match and put it behind the green lens, and then a supernatural amount of light pours out of it forward, and there's a concentrated beam of light that hits her, and you can see as the small shimmering, like quivering mass of darkness that's inside of each of these lenses. The one inside of the green lens travels down the beam of light and is suffused into her, and you can see the black streaks on her face get longer, and you can see a look of dread across her eyes as she screams at you. You don't know what I've sacrificed! And at that, she's going to Breeze is no longer on her shit list.
Yay! Let me change that.
Assistance, please.
So, she's going to cast, using 2 actions, Crushing Despair, which is a 30-foot cone.
I can do the unarmed attack still as a reaction, right?
You can. It would just be your D4.
I'm still
Okay.
going to attack with reactive strike, though.
Okay.
As you cast the spell.
Yo!
Woo!
Go.
Hell yes.
Just when we needed it.
I feel so very bad for you right now.
For who?
Holy shit!
Roll me your crit damage on the fist.
Yeah.
The moment you put away your weapon. It's still solid damage though.
Green. Hold on, where's the 10 coming from? So 5 from strength, 2 from the crimson lens.
2
2
from
from
weapon specialization and 1 from Courageous Anthem. That's where the 10 is technically coming from.
10, 34. What did you roll? Okay, 3. So that's 6.
Yeah.
So 26. Yeah, 26.
That's
She's gonna resist a big chunk of that. Yeah,
Well,
because your fist is not magical, she resists 20 of that.
I don't really care. Because
but you do. You
reactive
see, she goes to
strike crit.
cast a spell,
Yeah.
and you disrupt it by kicking her hand.
Yeah.
It phases
But
through, and the spell breaks.
That is so good.
I like to imagine instead of like a kick, I just effectively just bash her with the lattice.
Like, no, you don't, you spooky bitch.
Not happening. Hell yeah.
I'm holding the Arizona Solar Death Ray and I smack her in the face with it to cancel her spell.
She's going to, in response, claw at you, with her spooky claws, which will do 21 because you have 10 resistance to void damage because of your healthy meal of vegetables.
Yeah.
And then she's going to stride, well, fly technically.
I do like that visual. She
Smack again, game.
starts like
I could, but I
using,
don't think it'd
like,
really do much unless I crit again.
Again, unless they crit, you can just go ahead and do it anyways, unless you think that you're
Yeah.
gonna get another reaction this round because
No.
you just went.
Yeah. Because like
Roll
if I roll
damage.
this
I don't
damage,
think. I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you
I
can.
can get over 20.
Yeah.
No.
No, you did 2. You did 2.
Oh, okay.
2 damage.
It's something.
It didn't even move her health bar from my perspective. It didn't even move it like 1 pixel.
I do like the visual of Silesia, like, puts a match in front of one of the lenses, transfers it over to Belcora. Belcora goes to try and cast a spell, and Silesia just bonks her with the fucking lattice.
Fighter
That's
moment.
so good.
Fighter moment.
I'm not gonna lie, my life flashed before my eyes right there.
Warg, it is your
seriously.
turn.
I really appreciate that.
Hold on, Warg.
Fighter.
Warg, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh.
Breeze, my life flashed before my
Okay.
eyes.
Yeah.
You have resistance 10 to that. We don't.
28.
I still only have like 40 HP. Like I don't.
This is
I'm gonna try
true,
and fix
but
this. Hang on.
What the fuck?
You gain a level of doomed.
Why?
As you walked over that stream of water,
Oh.
oh,
I did not
you
walk
felt
over it.
a dark presence grasp at your soul and begin
Oh,
to
no.
tug.
What's going on with the water?
You didn't, however, when you walked over this pool, you didn't actually experience that sensation.
So it's specifically like those small streams then?
Yes, this
Oh,
is
no.
when the party, I'd like for you all to notice, what you're seeing in this room, to clarify, is that you see what appears to be a gentle depression in the center of this room, and these black pillars are hewn. You can see in parts that it seems as though the cutting of the stone was to make up for what appears to have been, they were gouged away in one aggressive movement. They don't form a normal circle. The interior face of it is as though it's a 7-fingered hand was pressed straight down. And these rivulets that stretch out, with the exception of, obviously, this one, they have the distinct look of a bony, articulated finger. Each one looks like it's the impression of one of 7 fingers that it has been pressed down in this place, and you realize that this place was touched by Nimbaloth at one point, and has left it corrupted by her essence.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doomed now.
Yeah, that's good.
yay!
I told you not to die. This is just gonna make that happen.
This is the
faster.
reason that I expect Warg to die.
That
I
makes a lot of
see.
sense.
Because I
That's
was expecting
understandable.
him to run past like 4 of them.
Yeah.
Just
Not
die
a bad
immediately.
assumption.
Now I know.
You learn something new every day.
Damn it.
Damn
Alright,
it.
that's my turn.
You did do 7. I applied the Kevin damage. She's getting so close. If you would crit with your fancy corrosive sword, she might be dead already, but... Ward, would you like to be
Crit?
unconscious?
Oh yes, please.
No.
Well, I've got two spooky people here. Although, to be fair, this is a warden. It is specifically designed to protect its master, and you just did some silly bullshit, Silesia.
Yeah, I did some silly bullshit.
So, regular hit.
Can I activate my trap card?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Get it, drop it, put it
So-
in my misery.
You take Kevin damage, Silesia,
Hmm.
reducing that
miss.
19 by 12.
Dang.
They're gonna
Okay.
swing again. Regular hit. This one won't get resisted.
And it's
Ah,
it doesn't
concealment!
concealed.
It worked! Finally,
Nice.
Jesus Christ!
They're going to... They have 1 action left before they die, almost certainly. Warg and Kyle, both of you, would you like to make fortitude saves?
Sure, brother.
Yeah, I'll try and resist it again.
Because it's gonna try and push you into the tendrils, effectively.
33.
33, that is a... Hold on, let me double check. That will not succeed.
Oh.
Oh wow,
Oh.
that's surprising.
This
I
is what's
gotta-
considered an extreme DC
Oh,
for an
gotcha.
ability. It's their only
Okay.
ability that uses a saving throw.
Well, good luck, Kyle.
Yeah, hold on. I'm reading
Would you like to
one
just
of
get
my...
pushed?
No. Okay, so I haven't demoralized anything yet, so I'll just roll it. Fuck it, bro. I got a nat 1.
A nat 1. Oh geez, buddy.
No, no.
So she's gonna stretch her wings out a bit and then like kind of like cup them around you. She's gonna make it like an arc with the 20 feet she's got and kind of just shove you guys into the edge of the tendrils. Technically, you only have to worry about getting hit if you end your turn in that space. So, you know, it just means you have to use an action to get away.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as it could have been. However, there is damage coming your way.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Yeah. Let me roll the damage for one of you. So this is Warg. Warg, that's 26. Let me target you, actually.
Okay.
Target. Because you have resistance. So there you go. 6 resistance was cut off. And then Kyle, my buddy, my man. That natural 1 was not good for your health. Critical. It's not the worst damage I could have done. 52 to Kyle.
Dude, that's not bad. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's not the worst it could have been. This is the first time I actually did damage to you, so.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's standing.
Okay.
Ralph.
Okay.
You can't see Spooky Woman, I don't think.
No, I can't. Did I even see what? I don't know what fucking direction she went.
She went up. She's like right here.
You might want to go and heal Silesia.
That was my plan, but yeah.
My goal is to just rush her. Like I'm just gonna keep going at her. So so the heals would be very helpful.
Yeah, yep. I was gonna do that regardless.
I would recommend, while you're on your way to rush her down, to pick up the other lens so she can't grab it.
Well, see if I pick it up.
I'll just say this: you
effect
can't.
from her.
It is currently being held in by large, like metal. Like it's being held in such a way you'd have to cut. You'd have to take like a metal grinder to it to get it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Like
never
I
mind,
originally
don't
described,
worry.
it has like it's being held in by like metal jaws, effectively. And by metal jaws, I mean like kind of like the ones like I mean you know what holds a gem in on a ring? It's that on like a much larger scale, like an inch in diameter pieces.
Okay.
But she is already affected by that one. So
Yeah, she's already affected
It's
by
not
it.
really a big deal.
Can't see.
Well, I was
the
just saying
forest,
that I
so I'm just
was
gonna
saying to
go
grab it so that
for-
she can't grab it and affect one of us spot with it.
Unless she's got some spooky weird way of being able to grab it, she equally cannot grab it like us, so we should be fine with it.
For some reason, sometimes when I click the device thing, it just does not want to go.
Kevin, do you think
Kevin.
that a 28 will hit this thing's AC?
I don't think it will. And I can't see Belcora, so I can't make like a I mean, if I had, because it is only, just for clarification, it's like these that crossing through
Yes,
them.
crossing
gives
through
zoom,
the
right?
through the thin
This is
rivulets.
fine?
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So
Okay,
what it
but I
is, this
know
room is a
that.
weird
If
shape.
I'm
Again, it's not marked as like any of its difficult terrain. It's like gently sloping to the center, but effectively these slope into the center, and then this is this like flat slate is actually like a gentle slope down to think like this slate here is kind of like a wheelchair ramp type of angle, right?
Gotcha.
And it goes down to that, which is the lowest part that leads out of the room. But realistically, they don't really present that terrain as like like the entire room is not like 5 feet in height difference at any point.
Right.
So they don't really mark it anywhere. It's just everything
So if
slopes
I
down to
had,
the middle, and then there's that river that runs out the other
Yeah,
end.
with your movement, you could have moved here.
Yeah, could we just say that I had moved here next
Yeah.
to... Okay. And I will just make a regular ass shot at Belcora,
Oh, that's crazy.
because it's not like the precision damage is doing anything anyway.
Oh.
God, it's dark gray scales with black letters. I can't see shit. It's fucking nothing.
Don't worry, they missed.
Beebs.
Alright. Not really much I could do to her on this turn, seeing the fact that I still can't see her. So for my turn, I'm going to do a little bit of setup, and I'm going to cast Elemental Gift Air on myself.
Oh, that's crazy.
And I'm going to use my last action to fly into the sphere.
That's hilarious.
It's my bubble now, motherfucker.
That's so funny.
That's amazing. Does it work like that? Is that allowed?
Yeah, I mean, as long as she doesn't attack me from inside the bubble, she has to come in here to deal with me.
That's funny.
I'm
Well,
just
or
quickly
she
checking
just-
to
or
see if
she
she can
just,
dismiss it.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I don't
I
think
don't-
it says
I
that
don't
they can
think so.
dismiss, no.
Yeah, it didn't say
What's
it.
the
I don't
new
think it
version called again?
Spelling Globe, I think it is. It's like an uncommon 4th level spell.
Yeah, let me quickly check. Because it could, they sometimes change it, like adding that. I've seen like a spell that already existed that's almost exactly the same, but it did add that you can dispel it because it was one that people were like, I hit my allies with this all the time and I don't want to. I wish it didn't do this thing.
When I
You're
read
good,
it
though.
before, I don't think I saw it. Yeah, that's my turn.
That's
My bubble now. Mine as well. Oh,
brilliant.
I know it's 30 feet up, so I'll just.
So if I was to
Yes.
try
Thirty.
and avoid the thing that Ward went into, would I have to like jump over these?
You have to go through the middle.
Yeah, you could just move diagonally like through like
Yeah.
there, yeah. Is this space next to it?
This
Also-
area here is difficult terrain to walk through.
Oh, this area here?
Yeah, this circular, here, I'll draw the circle
Yeah,
really
I've
quick.
got-
So that circle is difficult terrain.
Oh no.
Yeah. I do have
It's,
sudden
it's a deeper pool than the rest.
whatever it's called.
It's like knee
So can
deep.
I like hop over there?
If you want.
I do want to.
Okay, make a jump. 36. So where are you trying to land?
Right there.
Okay, make a fortitude save. Unless you're
Yeah.
trying to say that you like made like a jump from like here to try and avoid it.
That works.
Yeah, it's specifically like physically crossing over.
Yeah, so what it says is that it's whether you walk or fly over anywhere, if you pass over them at all in this room and you are not if you're not A, a follower of Nimbleoth, or B, immune to Doomed, you have to make the save.
Congratulations, Breeze.
More upsides to my decision.
Jesus Christ.
God, I still fucking hate you.
I still want to end up here, so I will take the save.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Make a fort. So you're saying you will take the save?
Nah, I'm
Yeah, make a fort save. I'll say you only went over one. Because you kind of like were at the edge.
Me.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Well, there's no crit
Reroll.
fail effect for it, so you would just get doomed anyways. Unless you want to reroll.
Okay.
Do you plan to reroll?
One level of doomed isn't gonna hurt me.
What's the worst
I
that could
was-
happen?
Famous
At least
last word.
wounded one. Like,
Yeah, that's funny.
it's fine.
I will say this: Doomed has a really fun effect at the end, as its last thing. If anyone knows how
Yeah.
Doomed works, yeah.
Well, no, I just
yeah,
read how
I'm
it
vaguely
works.
thinking
If
it.
you
Die,
get
right?
doomed 4,
Well,
you just die.
yeah.
Or in my case, if I get doomed 5, I just die.
And then I am going to use my last action to aid for whenever they're attempting to use the lenses on her.
The spooky lenses.
Yeah.
Pow!
Alright. So,
If you guys end your turn on top of one of the rivulets, just say whether you're on one side or the other.
Gotcha.
in terms of like.
Like I said, that doesn't matter to me. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter to you, but I'm just saying for everyone else.
my brain was
Like
yeah, I get
if
you.
if
They're
Silesia
all
were
good.
to run to this space, just say if you're on the spooky woman side or the opposite side, is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna try to get out.
Yo,
Being
what?
restrained.
You're not restrained yet.
Oh, am I not restrained yet?
No, you have to end your turn in that space,
Oh, okay.
or you get grabbed.
So then I am going to step up, this way, and then
See, the fun part about this is that the wisp, if it hits you, increases your drained value. So if the wisp lasts longer, it can add drained onto everyone, and then everyone has worse fortitude saves. That's the entire reason the wisp existed.
That's pretty funny.
Kendo, do you have a reaction strike?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit this thing. Or no, I move Courageous Anthem, and then last action, target ward. So you get to use your reaction.
Okay.
Immediately.
Cool.
Never mind.
Damn.
All right, that's all I got.
Is it?
No, forget about this Belcora lady. This
yeah.
statue over here is scary.
I'm really banking on Ward to kill this thing, but I'm just gonna kill it myself next turn. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry. Because you ended your turn there, I'm gonna step here and then try and kill it.
Salzia, it's your
blink.
turn.
So you said if we end our turn on top of it, we can choose which side.
Yeah.
So would I be able to like move along like along the difficult terrain, and right here would be 35 feet to move it? Would I be able to end my turn here and not make incur the save?
Yeah, if you wanted to be on this side of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Effectively
okay,
right next
yeah,
to the mushroom.
That exactly. Okay, sweet. So yeah, I'd move there and then back, so I would be
Yeah.
there. And then two action once more.
Once more with feeling.
I'm going to incur the Crimson Lens on Belcora.
Oh, you're gonna save the yellow one for last?
Oh yeah, because it's the highest attack modifier.
Oh, that's
I'll use
true.
my
That is,
reaction.
yeah, that is fair.
Okay.
So I'll throw that into the chat and then roll the die. Okay. Is that what's the aid bonus on that?
Should be a +2, right? Because that is a crit.
Does aid apply to this?
I mean, aid can apply to
Yeah, that is attack roll.
pretty much.
Okay. I didn't know that it could apply to item effects.
That is a... What is your unarmed... What are you trying to aid with, specifically? Athletics.
To
So
try
your
and
master
like
plus-
impose on them, since I'm up next to him.
plus 3. So that'll be a 30 total against her AC,
I-
correct?
I don't know. Do I re-roll that with a hero
I
point?
ended my turn right there. Fuck, I didn't realize that. That would have set me up.
I mean,
I think we might.
it is a decent chance to get higher.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that
Not
die
even-
because I don't know if that's gonna hit her or not. Because I don't know if we determined the.
I don't think a 30 hits. I think someone's hit her with a 33 and it missed. I think.
What was the
Yeah,
lowest
30
you've hit her with?
30 is a miss. I have that noted down.
Okay, so I'm going to re-roll that.
A nat
that's-
20!
Oh,
No,
Oh yeah,
Holy.
that'll do it.
so worth it.
I don't think-
Okay.
I don't think this has a crit effect on it, but
No, but
Yeah,
it's
it
still
doesn't have
sick.
Very good. You crit her with the fulcrum lens.
Not that that does anything.
Which lens are you using? The red one?
Red. She now has
Okay.
a red.
She
lens
now has
effect.
red. Let me grab the red
I put it in
fulcrum
chat.
lens effect, which she gains the benefit of.
Yep.
Which means that she can strike you really hard now.
If you strike me down, dude.
I mean, in all honesty, her spells already hit like way harder than her
It's still
melee
because
attacks.
the red. All it does is gives her a +2 to fear and a +2 damage to her strikes. I don't. That's not that scary. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real.
I'm way more
she's
afraid of
using
her
strike, we're
actual
better
stuff.
Her strikes do void damage, and we have void resist.
That's true.
Speaking of which,
Exactly. we have a great situation here, honestly.
So that's gonna be, wait, is it adding the Crimson Lens? I believe her, what is her thing? Yeah, so that's gonna be 22 damage to you, Silesia. Then she's gonna move. Over there.
Damn.
Alright.
Okay. She's not a big fan of you right now, Silesia.
I'm sure.
Moving
I
into the
don't blame her.
darkness.
Morellian, you're gonna suffer the consequences of Silesia's actions.
Oh.
Belcor is taking the gloves off as they now have they have 3 out of 4 effects on them. It's time for
Like-
6th level spell.
Heals off whatever she has
my
for her.
God.
Oh,
What do
damn.
you-
30, fucking nat 20.
On
only
that
can
space.
feel-
Also, Doug, you're also going to be affected by
Yeah.
it. And
Sorry.
Breeze, I will now attempt a counteract check against
Yeah.
her own fucking spell.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Now, I need to tell you this. It needs to get like a nat 20 because
Yeah,
this
it
spell
has
is
to be- it
like
has to be
way,
high.
way stronger than...
Look,
than
it's
that.
better than not standing in the bubble, so.
Yeah,
This is true.
well, here it comes. She needs to... Pretty much the only way is a nat 20. Because she has
Yeah,
to use
no,
her
that's
spell attack modifier against her own spell DC.
That's
And needs
really
to crit
funny, bro.
succeed. So...
Here we go.
That is not going to crit succeed against
That's
her own
fine,
spell
okay.
DC. All right, so
That's-
that's going to be Morellian, Beebs, Silesia, and Ralph. All are gonna have to make me that save against 11d6 Phantasmal Calamity.
I'm gonna die.
I will say, I feel like some hero points should be given out so far this encounter. I feel
Look.
like I'll say the party can give out 2 hero points to who they think deserves them.
Ralph
Ralph needs one
absolutely
and
deserves
Blaze needs
one.
I'm
Yeah,
over
Ralph
Ralph and
for sure.
Solaria.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think Silesia gets one.
100%. If
And
not for
guys-
just being the primary damage dealer to Belcora at this point, also the fact that like you completely stopped a spell that would have dropped me
Yeah, that was it.
earlier.
That was so good.
Slut crit.
It
Look at
really
the
was.
upside of Phantasmal Calamity over Phantasmal Killer. It doesn't have the incapacitate trait.
No. Okay, incapacity would be good for you. Well, it wouldn't because she's higher level than you. What is good for you guys is the fact that it doesn't have the death effect.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's the
So if it
effect I
drops you
was
to
talking
0, it doesn't instantly kill you.
I'm gonna get that spell card in chat.
Oh yeah, I placed it. I just I need to have chat. I need to have the chat improvements module on this server. I'm probably gonna just recreate a new server and copy your character data over to a new server that's just clean
For the next one,
for
yeah.
the next game.
That would
Please,
make
God.
sense.
Please let me succeed this saving throw.
Please, you're the one holding the apparatus.
This is my worst save. I really need.
Oh, I'm so
I'm
scared.
gonna.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
just regular
Yeah.
damage, not. How much HP do you have, Silesia? You'll survive.
Can I? Is there
Oh,
a way-
Ralph won't.
I can reroll.
No,
Karma?
I'm
rerolling.
rerolling that
Reroll
laser point
right now.
Fucking right
Yeah,
now.
me too. I'm, using
I'm
my
gonna
left
kill
one as well.
myself.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
I'm fine.
well,
I take
Breeze-
normal damage, but I'm
How do
fine.
you re-roll from the?
I'm
It's a
pretty
little,
sure
like,
it's just the same
circle.
right click.
Like,
Guys, that
Yeah.
was not a
Oh, there we
good
go, there we
choice
go.
of hero point there. Oh, two of you
Okay.
rerolled.
Hey, mine
Uh,
mine went from a crit
so-
to a regular
Oh,
fail.
did it-
So,
So Ralph went from Ralph didn't reroll yet.
No, I got it.
Okay,
There we go.
Ralph
There you
goes
go.
from
Good.
Ralph
Chill.
goes from a crit failure to a success. Silesia goes from a success to a crit failure.
No, I
well,
went
goes
from
from a
a
failure
fail
to
to
a
a
crit
crit fail.
failure,
Oh,
and
so
Breeze and
we did-
Morellian go from a crit failure to a failure. So all in all,
My favorite number, the 2.
all in all, most of you got better. Silesia got a lot worse.
That's the one person we don't want to fail.
Yeah, Silesia, do you have potions on you?
Well, yes, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Silesia is unconscious, dying too.
Oh, okay.
I do still have use of heal spells too, and they're not negatively
Ralph?
affected.
Yeah, they're not.
You
negatively
take
affected
20
anymore.
damage.
Okay.
Breeze, you take 41 damage.
Ah!
Ooh.
Okay, that was already applied. Okay, that's less scary.
Morellian, you take 41 damage. Silesia, if you become conscious again, I'll have you make a save against the being stunned.
No.
Well, actually, just make the reflex save now so we can get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Also put that in chat.
It's the same DC. I don't have an actual card I can place for it. Just roll a reflex and I'll compare it. Belcora's like, fuck you! And your stupid dog!
I just hold on. So I have a question. Would that saving throw be go from a crit fail to a fail if it had a +2?
You got a
I don't think so.
19.
I don't think it
No,
would.
a 19
No.
plus 2 does not get you up
Yeah,
to.
it didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't apply the fulcrum lens.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
All right.
okay.
All right. So yeah. All right. Here's my reflex.
Hey, it's the ochre one. You at least took off some of the damage.
Yeah, you take mine. Yeah.
28. No,
28.
you would be stunned.
Yeah. A -4 from unconscious. I don't know. if
This
that's
is when Morellian
applied
picks
before
up the
or
fulcrum
after.
lens and fulcrum apparatus and charges towards her.
That's kind of the plan. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Yeah, I
against
don't
the
know how many-
idea, there's one more effect left. Although the issue is, doesn't it
I
take
don't-
time to?
You would need to.
It's
it wouldn't
2
work 'cause
actions.
You need to
Yeah.
I
invest.
need 4.
Yeah, it takes time to invest.
Yeah, she's gonna
Yeah,
keep
that's
flying away. Is the thing.
If you lose time 0, I have the actions to be able to get up to her and use it.
Okay.
All right, that's gonna be my whole
I
turn
think-
against
yeah,
the
we
Weeping
can go-
Angel.
Here's
I'd say
the
we-
thing. Don't you need to be invested to activate
Damn.
it?
Yeah.
So investing in this is a thing that takes a varied amount of time. Like for example, the example they give is that if you have gloves, for example, that are invested, you invest them in the process of putting them on.
Okay.
It's not like an hour
Oh,
or
fuck.
10 minutes like it is in D&D 5e. It is
Mhm.
usually some small minor ritual that is usually in relation to just donning the thing. When it comes
Alright,
to
so-
held items, it doesn't really specify, so I could say you could probably be like, you pick it up and then like wave your hand and do a weird funky thing to invest
I think I'm
in.
gonna
Those
die,
together,
guys.
actually.
Fun
You
fact.
just shake back and forth.
So you think you're gonna die?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die to the Weeping Angel because I don't think my combined damage is gonna kill it.
Actually, it's dead.
Oh, thank God.
17 damage was enough. Hold on. Let's see
Yeah.
how much it had before that. It had 3 hit points before that last chunk of
That's
damage.
funny.
Of course, of course.
Well, here's the thing. It's a creature with a really high resistance, so you
Understandable.
do small amounts of damage at a time. So the chance that it ends up at like 5 or less hit points at some point is
No,
pretty not
yeah.
unreasonable.
I was
Okay.
expecting it
We
to
got the
be
body
left
up.
on like 1 hit point after
Oh,
my
yeah.
2 strikes.
We did
because
it,
of its
guys.
resistance. Ugh.
We
Now all is left.
You
is
say
kind of-
we did it like you're done. Like Belcora does not have 2 more 6th level spell slots that are coming
Well,
your
it's
way
the-
if you don't get her this round.
Well, hold on. This is like an old Monster Hunter game. We completed the sub objective. We can leave now, right?
No.
We killed the Weeping Angel. It's like, all right, time to go home.
I will remove that participant so I no longer have to scroll past them.
Thank God.
Ralph.
Honestly, that's a
Oh,
side
I don't
tangent.
even
I really
know
hope they
what
bring
I'm
that
doing.
back in newer games. I'd love that
I-
to do in Wilds.
Don't.
Do you have another tendril shot? Still.
I have 2 left.
That might be the best choice, best course of action against her.
I don't
You
know if the
have
dog
the
really
ability
has
to
line of
aid
sight.
Yeah, you gotta get
I mean,
line of sight
Do
first.
you think if I moved, then I'd need to?
You're gonna have to make
Sylvia is on the
chase
floor.
after.
Silesia is
Yeah.
on the floor, dying too, and I will not avoid her with AoE attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I want to black tendril shot her again, but I think I need to like.
Oh, that's
I
right,
do-
dying too. Yeah, because like
Have
my,
you
my
already healed
first
her
idea
once?
was two
Now,
action.
here's the
I can't
thing.
even actually-
Here's the cynical take. Silesia is not going to be in the next party.
Yeah.
True. But also, I don't know how much longer this is gonna go on. I really don't want to make Eva sit through the rest of the fight again.
I'm good.
Also, technically, I can't even actually use battle medicine on Salasia because I already
Kiva, did the fight get better
and
for you when you started hitting?
Yeah.
It was a real
used my
unfortunate start to this encounter.
power.
Yeah.
I won't kill it.
Could give her a health potion, but then she's gonna pop up and be stunned and still wounded, so she'll just basically go right back down again, right?
Thank you, Quiva. Thank you very much.
Pretty much. I don't know. It's very much a toss up. I feel the same way. So I'm like, I could lose time 0 to help Morellian, or I could just 2-action heal and pick up Salasia.
Yeah, but she's just gonna be stunned and
Yeah.
hurt. I guess
Wait,
you could.
even if I'm stunned, I'll still have. Wait, because I'd be stunned. What's my stun value?
You're just stunned.
Yeah, how?
For a minute.
You're
Okay.
stunned for a minute, but you get a save. You get a will save each round to try and recover.
And stunned
Is that, like-
one action loss, or is that
No, it's all of
turn
your
loss?
actions if it doesn't have a
Okay,
have a
okay,
value.
So she can't
Okay.
move or anything.
Yeah, you're effectively paralyzed, but worse.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I thought. Because I was like, if I could get her up and she could at least move out of the way of like whatever the fuck Belcor is gonna do, but
Yeah.
Breeze, I would recommend you do a 2-action heal on
'Cause here's the
Salasia.
thing.
On
Getting
this
me
time,
up is going to be the safer option regardless, because if I get hit,
Yeah.
I'm just going to go down more dying versus being put back down, you know?
Yeah.
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 What are you
I
gonna
just-
do, doggo?
I don't even know if I can. Here's the other issue. This is difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, those
Yes.
those
I mean, you
squares
could
are-
make a save against Doomed.
I'm
could,
gonna
maybe
have
like a
to, I
fourth, yeah.
think,
Yeah.
because otherwise I don't think I can even get.
See, what did we learn, party?
Nothing.
Should all have sold our souls to Nibble.
That is not the moral.
that is the takeaway here.
It'd just be bad if I. Okay.
The moral takeaway
oh.
is have good stats.
Correct.
That's not true. I have awful stats. I don't know what you mean.
You
I'm
say that
still
like if you
doing
didn't use a
okay.
hero point, you wouldn't be literally in the
Yeah.
in the poop right now. Literally
Okay.
fall 30 feet into swamp water.
I guess. Oh, I can't even use Doctor's Visitation on this technically either, because I'm gonna give her a potion, not because I can't heal you.
You know?
Have you done your
be-
2 heals per?
I did it on Breeze.
Mm.
Mhm. I told you I was fine.
Checks hit points.
Checks
Half hit
yeah.
points, 15.
Hey, in fairness, I'm pretty sure I would have still been alive by like 2 if I didn't get healed.
I can
Okay,
tell you this for
well,
sure.
I-
If you had stayed with that crit
I'm-
fail, you would be dead.
Oh
Hit
yeah,
me-
100%.
Hit me with
yeah.
the. Hit me with the
You hit me with
fortitude.
the highest roll ever.
Son of
Let
a-
me
The
get
one with a
41
crit.
damage, double
Yeah.
it.
41 without a crit.
Let me get
Robert.
extremely doomed.
I don't think there's a card for it. They
Roll
just
me a roll me a D
Just
a
to
fortitude.
straight up-
Roll me a
Yeah.
fortitude.
Gotcha.
It's not great, my friend.
No, it's not.
The
If
DC is
only I could have gotten
pretty
in range to
hard.
punch her.
Things are getting spooky.
Hmm.
Like doomed matters against you, Ralph.
Yeah, I'm more so. I'm just like, if I go down real early, then I'm just out from the fight and can't do. Because there are still. I haven't healed Morellian yet, I don't think,
No.
or Kyle.
So
So
what
I'm
are you gonna
still-
do?
I'm gonna. Oh wait, I'd have to get. This is basically all my actions then, I think.
Yeah,
So I
run,
get out the potion
draw,
and then-
minister.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I can take it, like maybe take a shot at Belcora, but no. I'm just, what do I got? Let's see. I think I have a moderate. Where? Yes.
Me too, whoever just yelled fuck in the background.
That would be my brother. I don't know what he's doing.
Wait. Were you
Oh,
you weren't trying to heal Belcora, my bad.
no, I did not mean to.
Hold on, I
It's
need to
positive healing and deal damage.
I perform
That
medicine
is
on the
true.
ghost. It comes to life and dies.
So funny.
You recover from dying. That was on.
Actually, that would be a stupid idea that could possibly work.
Hey, I had
Breeze
plans to
just-
create a custom encounter at one point for you guys to fight a Glimmerlin, and it would have been the most hilarious way for you all to die.
That's the one that like heals you to death.
It
isn't
heals
it?
you till you explode.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
I vaguely remember. You
Oh, I
dying
didn't mean to
about
remove
that.
you, Salasia, from the encounter. My bad. Hold on.
You need to
I'm
move her to
gone,
above,
dead.
Belcora.
It's Joe
Dead.
for everybody.
That's where they were before, anyways. I meant
Yeah.
to go and remove your dying condition.
Do you still have another another hero point? Oh wait, never mind. You're up.
I think everyone
just
is
stunned.
exhausted of hero points now.
Because I had to use mine basically immediately.
Yeah, I used my last one.
I still
Gave
have
everyone
my
else.
hero point from the
Oh,
beginning.
I'm not sure if I have any.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna be
hope you
honest.
use it to not perish.
I think you used yours, bad. I think I remember you used it for something.
Did I?
Maybe not. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I wasn't told I had any, so I just kind of just assumed.
You
You
always have
start with
one.
Yeah, you
Oh.
start with one.
Yeah, you always start with one.
Yeah, you always start the session with one.
Okay,
All right,
I may
we
link
have said
that
this
instead
7
of hero
times.
points.
All right, dog. Are you doing anything else?
Nope, that's all of my actions.
Okay.
Free action cry.
Yeah, I will cry as a free action.
If
All right,
if
so,
this friend that you
Breeze,
just
I
made
have-
dies, you will cry.
Breeze, I have the funniest idea for you.
Huh? I
Where
already know
is
what I'm gonna
Belcora
do,
currently
but,
at?
Out of my sight line.
It would be very funny if you moved into like that spot and you did a 3-action heal.
He wouldn't be able to, right? Because you're not.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have,
You're not
you have to
hasted.
be one move,
Yeah.
one turn move, and the next turn heal.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
Belcora's
true.
just gonna keep running away.
Yeah, I should have kept.
And at the height you're currently
I-
at, you would need to use a reach spell to reach Salasia with a
That's true.
with a
Yeah.
2-action heal.
Never mind.
You could move
Right
down
away.
and get into a 2-action
Coward.
heal.
Ooh, what's your plan here?
My thing.
I would say loose times arrow.
Because I still have to move for that. So yeah, I'll move down within range of hitting everyone here. And I'll
Are
lose
you
time
just
zero.
Morellian, are you just gonna eat another doomed condition?
Yep. And
Man's
hope
like, I
go
don't
down
care.
with it.
Mushroom's gonna kill this bitch.
Believe in you, little man. Do
What's
it.
the range on loose times arrow?
30. So I used an action to lower myself down.
I
in
have an
range of
idea
everyone,
as
and then use
to
it.
like
Okay.
I have a vision in my head as to how Morellian does it. He just like grabs the lattice from
Yeah,
from Salasia, runs over and bonks bonks
Morellian, the turn is yours.
Oh please, oh please.
I need you to roll. I need you to. So you pick up the thing.
Kyle,
You have an
where
action
are
to
you?
stride.
He's over here by me. Why?
Kyle is like right here.
He wouldn't really be able to get within range to.
Yeah,
aim
no,
or
not
do
really.
anything like that.
No,
Uh,
you are on your own, my man.
No, it's just us right now.
I'm going to pick it up
Realistically,
and I'm going to run.
Wait. Realistically,
I could.
if you delayed till after me, I could get up, move over there, and aid.
You are
They
stunned.
are, to be
Oh,
clear,
fuck.
they are master.
Stunned. Never mind. Yeah, we're good.
What?
Never mind. Continue. I'm
Oh, yeah.
stunned. I forgot.
Yeah, you forgore. You
Yeah.
are stunned, and I think
Anyway,
you get the
continue.
save at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing,
All right,
Morellian?
Morellian, little dude, do
Picks
it.
up
up
the
the
picks up
run.
the lattice,
I
runs
run
across.
that
Make me a
Belcora.
fortitude save.
Am due.
Sorry, you
Inconsequential.
Never mind.
You
don't
are
make
doomed
these.
further. You guys really don't want to have too many of these when this fight ends. I'm just giving you a forewarning.
Good to know.
That's Doom 2.
Doomed 2, yes.
All right, roll it.
Make me a d20 plus 21.
Come on, little buddy.
This is where we find out we
Oh,
do have
God.
to drop her to 0.
Dice be on my
Actually,
side.
anything. Oh,
Please.
she's actually dead.
$18.
That's
39.
pretty
39. 39 is enough to hit her armor class.
good. Mhm.
You imbue her with the last lens, the ochre lens, the last spark left in the 3 lenses that are currently within the apparatus leave and enter her. Now, after the second lens, her face is almost black with streaks. The tendrils that she has, that her arms have turned into when she casted tentacular limbs, are now dripping with black ooze. Her dress, despite being fog-like and incorporeal, is being stained with this black smear, and you can see in her face her rage, her hatred. It turns to dread and horror. I need everyone to make a will save.
Oh no!
Hey, I'm master at that with a plus 15.
Everyone?
Yes, I need everyone in this party right now to make a will save.
Oh,
That's funny.
oh
Let's
God.
go, little dude.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
That
Slade,
was
I
more
do have a question.
Oh, I hate that.
Does Terrifying Resistance and Courageous Anthem go into play?
Did not roll my.
It did roll your will save. You got a 33.
Don't show up for me for some
Your
reason.
Courageous Anthem wouldn't apply because he's way too far away from you.
Yeah.
Look, you did better than me. Don't worry about it.
God damn it,
What
you
about my-
two.
what about myself?
My own
It's
roll.
Slade, can I
fine.
offer
So
my...
this isn't a...
Can I
this
offer my
technically would be
hero
fair.
point?
No, we're fine.
We're
Look,
good.
Silesia doesn't have to walk out of here, and I walk out of here as a ghost. We're fine.
Against the,
Silesia
Saves
and
against the fear
Breeze. Silesia and Breeze both crit fail.
Yeah.
Ralph and Ward both succeed. Morellian crit succeeds. Silesia and Breeze, both of you increase your doomed value by 1 and become frightened 3 and paralyzed for 3 rounds. As both of you... Breeze, you
Luckily,
see
I'm
this...
only 10 feet above the ground now.
Yes, you fall and you splash into the water and on your back. Like, you are paralyzed, not due to a paralyzed effect, but out of fucking horror. As you try to push yourself away, as a black hand, a 7-fingered hand, reaches up out of the central stone in this chamber. And there is a black ooze, like the ground, like a clinging fog pools up from the ground between the cracks in the stone and around your feet. As small, cloying hands all reach at all of you. They don't do anything, but the large hand reaches out and grabs this pillar, and the shadows become material for a second and break the pillar as stone falls down. And you can see it reaches past you, Morellian, and grabs at Belcora as she screams in horror. No! No, my death! It isn't empty! I'm filled with rage! No! As she's shredded in two, as her soul is consumed and pulled, the tiny streaks of what is left of her vital essence is pulled into the black stone, and the black stone cracks. And then a pouring stream of souls is released from it. As you can see, the images of all of your friends and friends that have died along the way and been consumed by the place fly upwards and out, and you can see now the souls of dozens, hundreds of spectral spirits that you didn't even recognize. Some are serpentine in nature, others are drow and Zolgoths, and of all variety of creature from the Underdark are pouring forth from this prison, potentially there for hundreds of years, are being released and freed. But as this happens, as Belcora dies, your footing becomes unsteady. The entire structure begins to shake.
All right.
Oh no.
I told you that your days were numbered. Now rot in hell, you spooky bitch.
Round 2 comes along. This pillar breaks. Round 3 comes along, and this pillar breaks. Your paralysis ends, Breeze and Silesia, as the horrifying presence is gone. I'm gonna remove
Get
this
the
spell over
fuck
here.
out of this room.
Do you all start to fucking run?
Yes,
Yes.
we are booking it.
So you book it, yeah, and the doors leading out have all been opened already. The ones that were being closed by the spirit. Don't move yourselves. So you run out.
Yeah.
The dread wisps gone. Spells, incantations. The walls don't even look the same. Was this place held together by magic and illusions? You're running past doors. You sprint up through hallways. As you get to the 3 floors up, you get to the cavern that connects to Ildaris. And by the time you get there, the roaring, grinding sound of 40,000 tons of stone finally reaches you as light pours in through a cloud of dust and debris as the entire gauntlet structure is collapsing in on itself and leaves a 100-foot wide chasm where the structure existed before. And the entire cavern that you were in have spent the last weeks struggling to survive and is now filled with daylight and rain. And right after this collapse, you see chunks of mud and rocks start pouring in from over the edge as the swamp above starts to pour in from where the gauntlet was. You will have to find some other way to get out of the gauntlet. But you have friends. You have friendly drow that are willing to assist you, so that really isn't an issue.
So I was about to say, well, I'll meet y'all at the top.
Breeze just flies.
I mean, honestly, you'd have to get through the mudslide waterfall all around the circumference.
We
of
get
the
up and we
hole.
meet Breeze, and he's just covered in mud.
You make your way to the surface, and you make your way to where the base of the gauntlet once stood. You are outside across where the bridge was from where you started this adventure about 4 months ago in game time. And you can still see the traces of spectral figures drifting up towards the sky. You aren't sure whether some of them are making their way to the astral plane to make their way to the River of Souls. You can't quite tell. Dog, you can tell. During the time between when the gauntlet collapsed and now, you've began to start to see strange things. You occasionally see the flicker of movement at the corner of your eyes. And now, to what everyone else just sees like gray, faint trails of smoke and condensed fog that give the hint that a spectral spirit has passed by. You can see the faces of these things. You're dying. And you hear a voice from the distance. Call it your name. A feminine voice. If you turn to look, you see what... You've never seen one of these things before. You've never heard of a thing like this before. But you can tell it's some sort of psychopomp. Something deep within your remade mortal soul can tell that this is some servitor of Pharasma. Gesturing towards you, waving you over to them.
I will follow.
Okay, so you step away from the group. Everyone else is still looking at the chasm that is left behind by this giant structure collapsing hundreds of feet down into its own footprint. Fucking, it's a crazy sight to see. The swamp is draining into it, like the fucking water's level is going down. It's like, what the fuck? Did we just create an ecological disaster? What the fuck? But as you walk over,
Omgot's gonna be so mad.
Omgot's gonna be so pissed.
I was sitting in the back of my mind. I was like, "You see a goblin fall?"
Just you see a goblin rowing a rowboat, and they're like, "What's going on?" It's like, "It goes down." What do you mean it goes down? It goes down. And it fucking goes over the edge.
That's Omgot's canon death. Now we know Omgot's dead.
Omgot falls to death hundreds of feet into the Underdark.
Well, now you know the canonical end of Omgod.
Let's go.
So you see a winged figure with a pale appearance in what appears to be a white midwife's gown reach out a hand to you and say, "Servant of the Lady of Graves, you've completed your task. Are you ready to move on?" As they reach out their hand. How does Ralph respond?
I think I will probably... I look at her hand and then glance back towards where I came from, where the rest of the party is. And then look back at her and say, I'm not sure that I am.
As you say that, you feel a hand on your shoulder behind you. The rest of the party now, those of you that are more attentive from your adventuring party, so Breeze probably. Who of you has the best perception check that isn't Ralph?
It probably
let's
isn't
check.
me, because my
Let us
perception's
see,
pretty
shall
garbage.
we?
So what's the next most perceptive?
It's not Breeze. It's actually gonna be Morellian.
Yeah,
Because I don't think Soleza is gonna stick with us for very
No,
long.
Salacia would have stayed in Ildaris.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
hold
what I
on,
thought.
hold on. I didn't. My headset died when Slade said that. Put the hand. Did they dip?
Who? No, the dog
Oh,
is...
okay, so
Hold
you-
on. I was just
No,
asking who
'cause-
has the highest perception check right now.
It's Morellian.
Okay.
Yeah,
Morellian,
not me.
you notice that the lighting around you has gotten strange. Like, as though you're all casting shadows over the edge. As though something bright is behind you. Do you turn around?
Yes.
You see a tall figure. The dog's back is turned to you, looking up at something you can't see. There is a glowing gold figure standing next to the dog with their hand on the dog's shoulder. Now, Ralph, from your perspective, you don't see them as a glowing figure. You see them as a human. Looking down at you. They address the psychopomp and says, "There is more they must do. I have work for them. I recommend for the Lady of Graves to give me time to mold them into a new herald." The figure looks very upset with this suggestion. They seem to get into a bit of an altercation with words, speaking in a language you don't recognize. He spoke in Common originally, but now they are speaking in a different language that you do not understand. However, as this is happening, you're getting a different sensation, and everyone else now is starting to feel something. All of you feel like there are strings tightening, as though there are strands tightening around your hands, around your neck, around your chest, as though you're not acting of your own will. It seems as though you suddenly feel as though you're becoming a puppet, almost as though the reason that you're looking this way, Ward, you feel like you would be enraged right now and would lash out. However, something is holding you back, forcing you to just look on from a distance, right? Doug, you almost feel yourself being forced to respond to the psychopomp and take their offer, as though something is driving you to some ordained path. And that is when both of the two spectral figures vanish. All 5 of you that are here hear your ears start to bleed as you hear a psychic scream ring out from screams of 3 women, a young adult woman, a older, like a woman almost like probably in her 40s, and then like an old crone, all screaming in sync. And all of you collapse and black out. When you come to, it is dark. And Dog, you feel something under the palm of your hand. That's where we'll start again next session. You feel a thin card seems to have found its way into your palm. Do you look at the card?
Yes.
It is a hero card for the empty throne. That is where we will end season 2 of the Abomination Vaults.
Let's go!
We're
God, that was
finally
so
done.
satisfying!
We finally beat
We did it!
that spooky
It's
bitch.
finally
Woo!
fucking dead!
Crazy if it was
Fuck
just a
you,
story.
Belcora!
Just like, and that's where the story of our heroes.
Ends as they all explode.
Holy shit.
Rock smaller we die at the end.
Not gonna lie, for some reason, because I thought whenever the hand on the shoulder, I thought it was gonna be what were the characters that died? It was Alphonse,
I
the
thought it'd be
spider.
Alphonse, Reliwana, and Raisami.
They all passed when they were originally released. What I forgot to mention this, everyone else couldn't see it. Everyone else just saw wisps. They were like, "Oh, that's definitely that's Ghost moving on." Dog, as things were going on, you originally saw them just as wisps traveling. You eventually then saw their faces. You then saw them being guided by crows and other small black birds that you just out of nowhere. They would just appear and then fly up next to what looked like a lost person and then just guide them away, and they would just vanish. And you identify those as Nasoys. They are effectively just a swarm, effectively hundreds of Nasoys came to guide all of these wayward souls to their afterlives. So what everyone else just saw as a cyclone of chaos, you eventually saw as an organized effort by what you can only imagine. Our equivalent would be hurricane disaster rescue teams, effectively being like all these fucking people, showing up to take them on to their afterlives. I forgot to mention that.
Just for the copium, I just feel like the 3 of them should just turn all dramatic, just wave bye to fucking Ralph. Final goodbye. Damn, that's sad.
I'm sure Ralph did see all of them.
Yeah.
Those of you that have more connection to them would have actually seen them. It's just that for creatures that you aren't emotionally or spiritually connected with, they are just vague humanoid figments. However, ones that you have a spiritual connection to, you would have seen their face. So you all saw them leave, but they were kind of some of the more recent deaths, so they left almost immediately. They broke free immediately, right?
Yeah.
And very, very quickly were picked up and moved on.
Yay,
those that fucking what was his name? Reliwana would have been actually picked up by a very specific type of because you were a bard, and specifically one that worshipped wasn't it Mother Spider?
Yeah.
You were picked up by a very specific outsider because you were a pretty powerful follower of Grandmother Spider.
Mm.
But yeah. What did everyone think of that final the final wrap up to the campaign?
I'm just
good.
very glad that we managed to make it through with nobody dying.
Yeah.
I'm sad I didn't.
I was waiting
die.
for you to run across 3 of the streams
really
just
was
to get
too.
doomed
It's like,
4 and
yippee!
fucking die immediately.
Yeah, run across 3 streams with one action, just
Damn.
Just fucking
Can't-
drop
I
dead.
will say, can't say I'm so glad this is my first fully ended campaign, but also my first fully played campaign.
Mm.
The first campaign that we all joined. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally
finally
done
finished the
with the
campaign!
Abomination vaults.
Yeah.
We
That's
can
it,
leave
that's
this
it.
fucking hole.
So
I
what's
know,
the
guys!
what's the next quest,
Leave
lads?
this
What's the
fucking
next?
place. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Now we go travel the world.
To find the One Piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, some
Close
people got
enough.
close to dying. We were getting there.
Mhm.
Yeah. We
I was
helped
one
catch
of the
several
least
people.
close to dying. I'm upset. You didn't
I'm
attack me
so
enough.
glad I
Yeah,
rolled an
skill
18.
issue.
Ah,
You know what's crazy?
dang
Roll worse.
it.
Now,
Okay.
was that final encounter harder or easier than you expected?
It was pretty challenging. I'll say that.
Honestly, I think it was probably easier than I was expecting, considering
I think, yeah, I
you
think
kept on
overall
saying that it was
easier.
probably going to take possibly more than one session to get this
No,
done.
I was saying that this
No, you were
floor would
saying
take
that-
like 1 to 3,
Yeah.
like 2 to 3
Yeah.
sessions. It took about as many sessions as I thought. It was gonna be 3 or 4 because
The
there are
previous fight
rooms.
that we
To be clear,
would've
there are
taken-
rooms you didn't go to on this floor.
We
Yeah.
straight up skipped most of this floor.
No, I said you did about 2/3 of the floor.
I will say that I'll let you know it's late for whatever if we do have a next game. Let you know. Because only reason work. Seriously. Shit you not.
Mm.
I don't get weekends off.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Well, this group is on hiatus until
These
fucking-
characters are on hiatus
Well, these
Yeah.
characters
until we
are
complete
on
Cowboy
hiatus
Game.
until
Mhm.
Cowboy Game is over and done with.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily, from the way you described it, I feel like it felt about as difficult as I expected. I wasn't expecting the doomed water thing though.
Me neither.
Or the wisp. For some reason, like I know that she's like the wisp queen, but like just the singular one really.
I wasn't expecting. Honestly, the first time I saw the wisp, I was like, "Oh, there's gonna be so many wisps." In
Yeah,
this
and the
fight."
fact that there
I
was
will-
only
just
one-
the one.
I will say this: had you gone and done another thing on this floor, there's a way you can handle that. That's actually bad for you, and actually more of them show up if you
Oh,
if you
okay.
do it. Yeah.
Hilarious.
I'm so glad we did do
actual
that.
XP budget for that encounter is between 120 or 180 XP.
Mm.
Which 120 is where you get to extreme. So that gives you an idea of how much more how much worse it can get.
No, it
if
definitely would have been really
Extreme
bad if
plus.
there were more wisps. It was just-
Legitimately,
it
I don't
seems so
know if we
strange
would have
that
been able to
there's
do it if there was
no
more ads.
Yeah.
No.
So
If we had
I'm gonna
had
head
more
out.
wisps, that would have been
Do this-
terrible.
I say wisps are my actual
Because of
base.
skill.
I just can't do damage to them. Period.
I think
Alright.
if we didn't get her down that turn, we would have had a lot more bodies on our hands.
oh yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you
Yeah.
hadn't rolled
For
well,
sure.
if you hadn't rolled well on your attack, like because again you had to roll like an 11 or 12 to actually hit her AC because she had an AC of like 31. So
Yeah.
you had to roll. If you pretty much had a 50-50 of actually hitting her, and if you hadn't hit her, she would have dropped a fucking nuke on the rest of the party.
Mm.
In other
Which
words,
we were all
that
ready
would've been
reeling
very
from
bad.
the previous one.
Really glad that both Kyle and the Warg fucking were just handling the statue.
I do think that was a good split up, honestly.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Get it low enough to where it can be dealt with by one or two people, and
Now
then focus
consider if
entirely on
Warg
Belcor.
hadn't actually dropped it that turn. Warg had like
Yeah.
9 HP.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
no.
would've been-
would've
yeah.
been-
It was
no, I
very
didn't
much
have the
like
9 HP. I had 33.
There was
Okay,
a
like
lot
I
of
haven't
well-
done that
Like,
amount of
it's
damage in a
9
single
HP,
attack
but-
yet.
That's
Be
9
fair.
HP for Ward.
To be
Well,
fair,
no, no,
that
no.
33 HP would have gotten a
Under-
single attack as it would crit me.
Yeah, there was a lot of like well-timed fortuitous rolls in that fight.
For sure.
Yeah.
You preventing that spell was so good.
Yeah, because that would have slowed
That's just
and
fun.
frightened
Yeah,
like
that would have
half of
fucked
you.
us up.
Speaking
I-
of,
not even that. I'm pretty sure he could have dropped me.
That one doesn't do despair.
Ralph.
Crushing despair doesn't do
Yeah.
Oh,
damage.
right. That's right.
It just
Okay.
slows
Oh,
people.
well.
Okay.
Still, it would have
Of
been real
rolls.
bad.
That would have been rough.
Oh yeah.
If there was
yeah.
a time to crit, that was definitely it.
final Quiva D20 tally,
As a fighter.
including for this session specifically, including the D20s that I re-rolled using hero points, including those initial rolls. There was 20 D20 rolls made. and the average was 8.8.
Actually, what was the
Wow.
thing called to look at our dice rolls?
Oh,
Was
I
it
have no
dice
idea.
tray?
I literally just manually counted them and tallied them.
Yeah, that would.
To be clear, the
consist
average
of
is
all the rolls we
10.5
made.
on a D20.
Oh no, it's dice stats.
Yeah.
Wait, no, what is
I
it?
rolled
Mr. DM,
below
how do we
5.
look at our?
so much.
All right, everyone. I'll see y'all next week.
How do we
I
look
guess
at
next session.
the dice
Deuces.
rolls?
Deuces.
Where was that?
It's the thing.
How do you what?
How do
Tracy
we
wants to
look
look
at?
at his dice.
Okay,
How do we look
here,
at our
let's
dice rolls?
On the side of it, the little dice, the little 4 tabs at the very bottom is a little D20. It says dice
13
stack.
of
You click on
my
it.
20 dice rolls today were
Find your
sub
name.
10.
This tracks like everything since it was last cleared. So if you haven't cleared,
Yeah.
this is all your rolls from the entire.
Most people's things are like just
game of
super
it.
average when you look at over
Yeah.
the span of like the entire.
Yeah, it definitely does eventually average out, but it looks really, really, really funny on like
Wait, where is
on a
this?
per
in, like,
session
isolated.
basis. Yeah.
On the side of your screen where you like have your controls to click and target things.
Well,
The little
does
4
anyone
on the very end.
does anyone's character have anyone have a thing that
Oh,
they
dice stats.
have to
There we
say
go.
about the adventure before I kill the stream?
I enjoy.
Good adventure. Try it.
Let's look at all of our.
It's pretty fun.
Wings has a very different opinion.
I mean, I do
No,
think
don't get me wrong. I definitely like dungeon crawls are also not my thing. But
Yeah, I
for
was
what
gonna
it
say,
is,
there was
I
like
do
a-
think it was enjoyable.
I think there was like a
Wait.
point in the middle where all of us were really like, "Oh my god," and then
Okay.
as we kind of started,
Guys,
making
what
bigger
the
waves
hell?
and stuff,
I
it
will
started
say
to
this
get-
for the entire party: if I were to run this again, I would cut floor 2. I would cut floor 4. No, floor 5. No, floor 4. Floor 4. I would cut floor
Alright.
2, floor 4, and I would cut floor 8. I would
Yeah,
just
like-
those would be gone.
make it, yeah.
Like if I were to like kind of map it out, I think the beginning of the adventure was real good, and then it kind of had a slump in the middle, and then as we approached the final couple of floors, it picked back up again. And with the slump in the middle, I do think dealing with the infernal folk kind of bumped it. Like that was also like a kind of prominent arc that I felt like.
Yeah.
was a-
Yeah.
So I think that's
Yeah,
what I was getting at. I would say the Morlock floor, I'd get rid of that, and I would make it's just the Mephits or just the guys, the blue guys, and then straight to the ghouls, right?
Yeah.
I would skip that extra
Yeah.
like interim level. Like, yes, there was the dog getting captured and dragged away thing, but that was just because us, not how that
Yeah.
floor
Right,
normally
that's
would have
not-
gone.
I don't
You
know
know.
if this is counting as like the characters themselves rolled these, or if that's just us in general.
It's the
but
user, I think.
It said
It's the
it
Yeah.
says that Alphonse has the has the most nat 1s, and
That's fine.
Quats had the most nat 20s.
That doesn't sound right.
We can compare.
It's-
I know for a fact that I cleared mine. I don't think I'm gonna take claim of either of those stats.
I
but
have not cleared.
I never
any of my
cleared mine.
stats.
I haven't cleared any of that. But...
So-
I know for a fact that I cleared mine when I started Rillawana, and I think I cleared it again when I started Breeze.
But yeah, I
I
feel like
never
floor
cleared
2
mine,
is
so-
definitely filler. Floor 4, which is the one that had the, you know, those enemies that had like the chains and everything, that their whole thing was like, fucking look at the face of someone who's died, and get frightened. Cool creature.
Mhm.
The rest of the floor was kind of pointless.
Yeah.
I think floor two, while
I
filler
remember
and
her
can
now.
be cut, didn't feel as much of a slog as some of the later filler floors because it was so early.
It was
in
still
the event.
early
Yeah,
on.
yeah, but that's the other thing is that I would definitely cut floor, just because to keep up the pace. Floor 2,
Yeah.
I would get rid of floor 2, floor 4, because that one is just a whole bunch of just trap rooms with not a whole lot actually going on. Because floor
Right.
5 is the one that has the tavern, right?
Right.
And then floor 6 is the one with the devils, and the devils are interesting. They're actually interesting enemies. Floor
interesting enemies, engaging like kind of arc and story and all the
Yeah,
plot with
yeah.
them.
Yeah. Floor actually no, I'm wrong. Not floor 4. Floor 5. It would be floor 2, floor 5, and floor 8, because floor 5 is the one that has all like the that's just like the ghosts and the traps and stuff. Floor 4 is the one that had the werewolf, and that one has like 4 or 5 encounters in it. There's not that long of a floor.
Yeah.
I probably would have gotten
you
rid
always
of
gotta have the chance to let your players get lycanthropy.
I would say I would probably get rid of that one room that had like the skeletons in it, because it was just kind of like, this is
that's the other thing too. When you cut a floor, you can still take the interesting or important things from those floors and move them up or down.
Yeah.
You know?
Floor 8 is a great example of that, because there are encounters on floor 8 that are necessary, because that's where you get the Crimson Lens. I'd move him, but I would not keep floor 8, because floor 9 is already a massive open dungeon place with fucking water and shit. It's like, floor 8 is just smaller, less interesting floor 9.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's a lot of stuff on floor 8 that's just there to just be there. Like the weird guy that had like the monkey guy with all the vines in his little small room.
The gray monkey.
That guy was on floor 8. The giant spider was on floor 8. The dinosaur dude in a closet was floor 8. The mushrooms were floor 8.
Dude in a closet?
Dinosaur dude in a closet. Yeah, the scaly guy. The only thing that was on that floor that was, I think, super interesting was the Froghemoth, and I could just move him to floor 9.
Yeah.
Because he's stronger than almost everything else in this dungeon. To be clear, he's stronger than Belcora, mechanically speaking.
Well, the Froghemoth also helped us out in the end. So,
yeah, the Froghemoth is level 13. Belcora is level
well,
12.
important character, the Froghemoth.
Yeah.
He is just an environmental
Man,
hazard.
now I'm just thinking about the fact that we never, like, he takes 10 days to he's taking 10 days to...
Belcora's dead, so he's dead.
Because he was tied to Belcora.
Oh, right.
Because the only other ways would be to actually destroy him while Belcora was still alive, and those weren't like options for us.
Yeah.
What happens to a Froghemoth when an entire castle or lighthouse drops on top of his head?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if he'd actually be in the actual footprint of the lighthouse. He'd be in his like swampy stuff.
No, he's kind of off on the
Yeah.
So-
He'd be on the extremities. But good question. It just says that anything in the footprint of the gauntlet just is crushed and killed instantly if you're in its path.
That's really funny.
It's
How much
literally
XP is
an
that?
entire fucking structure. Like,
It's a whole ass 9
Hell yeah.
story, 9 floor,
Yeah,
not
it's
story,
just-
9 floor building.
and let us be clear that one of those floors is 100 vertical feet.
Yeah, it's a whole ass lighthouse.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So, because the floor 9, that massive chasm is 100 feet tall, and it spans the entire vertical length of that. And then there's all of the floors above it.
All the floors above it, and once again, floor 1, an entire ass lighthouse.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let us not forget the entire ass lighthouse. I will say, if I had to say as a GM, one of the things that either it was I failed or just happenstance of the way that you guys ran through it, floor 1, definitely you missed out on one of the more interesting things because you never stayed around at night. At night, there is an encounter where you encounter a ghost of Belcora. Or it's a haunt of Belcora when she died, that you would have gotten to your first encounter with a creature that looks like Belcora on the first floor.
See, I was just about to comment that it feels weird how little of Belcora we really like. I get that she's the big bad, but
Yeah.
I feel like having
we
more of
saw
her earlier
like
on.
several visages of her throughout
Well,
the.
sure, but we don't really
entire-
see her. Not
we
for
don't
a
really
Yeah.
see
while.
her, and even with the visages of her, we really didn't start seeing them often until we really hit like floor 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think. So maybe if there's more like.
But like that's the thing is that but the
Incentive
problem
to
is
stay
that
at
is
night?
you have to come at night because it's tied to the gauntlet being a lighthouse, right?
Yeah.
And so
Right.
there's
that's-
a lighthouse haunt encounter. It's kind of like a complex hazard that is an encounter. So that blood that Raisami touched on floor 1,
Oh yeah.
that if you come at
Oh.
night is a combat encounter.
See, I think if I remember correctly, half the reason we didn't stay at night most of the time was because we were like, "Nah, it's gonna be too hard."
Yeah,
Really
you
good
guys
ass.
stayed
Okay.
right outside, but again, it's a haunt. It doesn't come after you. So
Yeah.
so I was waiting
it.
for one like that session, the session you guys were outside. Someone started walking around. I remember that someone was like kind of like poking around, and but I was like, are they gonna go inside by themselves?
I'm sad we missed
I was
that.
like
That sounds cool.
this. I was like
Yeah.
really hoping someone would just open that door, which you'd already unlocked, but didn't go in.
Right.
Would just go in, poke
Okay.
their nose in, and just get fucking got. You know.
So, guys,
Fucking murdered.
apparently, according to the dice stats list, there were 2,807 total dice rolls, and you want to know what number was the highest rolled one?
2.
It was 7.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But so after you defeat that, right, that blood hazard thing, because it does come up from the blood, and it's like a bloody,
Right.
like, it has like an AoE circular ability, because it spins around, and she shoots beams out of her eyes like a lighthouse at you. Once you disable that hazard, the blood falls upwards through the brass plate on the ceiling. And that's where, if you go up to the roof, there's actually another encounter with a vampiric mist as the blood turns into a fog that attacks you if you go up there. And that's the only way
Wacky.
to make the trap not come back at night. But then again,
That's
the
funky.
problem is that you don't have a reason to come.
Yeah, it's just
yeah.
it's just there.
So I think that's kind of like if you had encountered it, it would have been a lot more like, oh, she's spooky bitch. You know, but otherwise,
Yeah.
you only hear about her. You never actually encounter
Yeah,
her.
you only hear about Belcora until around floor 7.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, I think that in itself is a little bit interesting because we spend all this time hearing about her from all these NPCs and how scary she is, and then to see for ourselves how scary she is.
And she
but-
fucking wrecks your shit in the first
yeah,
encounter.
but I do think having that little bit of extra, like, this is the lady, would have been cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And the chance of her just randomly showing up. At
God, that was so stressful when we got
Yeah.
to that she could just walk in anytime.
Every single short
That
rest.
I think is perfect. It was terrifying. I love it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
every single short rest was a gamble.
it was if you spent 10
Wait,
minutes.
going
anytime you-
anywhere, doing anything.
Yeah,
If
anytime.
you were in the middle of a combat,
Yeah.
it just made it to where that next little bit, she could just come in. Oh, you're already fucked up. Well, now I'm gonna rock.
Remember,
your
the
shit
way that
even
I was
harder.
ruling it, the way that I was running it was that if you get into a combat encounter, I roll a d20, and if I get like a 20 or 19 or 18, depending on what at the point in the campaign and what you had done, how pissed off she is, right? I roll a d20, and if I get one of those results that's a success, I then roll a d4 to see how long into the encounter when she shows up in the encounter. And she's like,
Yeah.
peekaboo, motherfuckers!
It was a little bit funny because there was that point where it felt like we were getting back to back Belcora because we had you'd rolled and gotten it for one interaction, then there was another where she always shows up.
Yes,
And then
because
another-
the dread wisps that are on top of those pools communicate directly with this room because they're connected by
Right.
the swamp water, so they can just
So they were
directly
like,
communicate
hey,
with
bitch,
her.
Guess who's here?
Yeah, exactly. So if you ever walk past one that wasn't destroyed, they just tell her, "Oh, the fucking dorks are here," and she shows up and murders your ass. Now, a thing that
Yeah.
never did end up getting used is that if you drop her to 0 hit points, she can use a reaction to just reappear in this room
Mm,
with full hit points.
don't like that.
What?
Yep. That's why
So if we
you can
didn't
you can
get the
theoretically
lenses on
get
her?
here without having all of the lenses. Get through this combat encounter to the point where you drop her to 0 hit points, and then she just reappears at full HP, and you don't have a way of
That's a
destroying
recipe
her.
for a TPK.
So
That is
you
brutal.
you can go into this room without having all 3
Hmm.
lenses. Because imagine if you guys had come here without me poking and prodding you. Should you check out that blah 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 blah? You know? Should you
Mhm.
you know? Because you can technically pick your way into that room that leads down to here. So you can get all the way here and be missing one of the fulcrum lenses, and then the bitch just doesn't die.
Wild.
Man, what a clutch thing to have realized that. It's honestly a miracle that I'm the one that realized what we had to do with the lenses.
I mean, like, it was explicitly explained to the party previously, though.
No, isn't like
if I remember correctly, Drayson did like put it together before
we were explained before it was
Yeah.
explained
like
to us.
mechanically what it was, because we got the
Now-
whole thing from the
Now,
guys.
had
at Eldar,
I
who were like,
not,
"Bring it to
had I
Ponder."
not, what I could have done in that encounter is that I could have not had her gain the hasted condition, right? And instead, she wouldn't have actually had the splinter of Nibaloth in her at the time. So what would have happened is that you would have gotten all three in, not dropped her. She would, well, not killed her immediately. Then she would have been destroyed, no longer been invested, and then re-fucking appeared with full hit points, and that would have been real mean.
Oh,
But
jeez.
she doesn't gain hasted when she uses that ability, and she would have just not been hasted for most of it, and she would have probably just gotten ganked. So it was an early decision of, do I make her vulnerable to instant death now? Do I have her wait and get curb stomped to then reappear and you know,
Bring in the real boss fight.
but I decided
Tedium.
to just have it go the less mean way, and she'd be like, "Look, they're doing jack shit right now. I'm gonna
Anyway.
get in there."
Good game.
And-
Yo,
Yeah.
So I take it that those lenses are now completely powerless.
not necessarily. The black one's destroyed.
Yeah.
The Ebon lens is
Outright.
fucking gone. Also, all of its mechanics are tied to that pedestal, so they wouldn't work anyways. The other ones still just have shards of Nibaloth in them.
So what
Mine.
you're saying is people can still invest in them.
no,
And
mine.
to
Give
Belcora,
me.
fuck you. Fuck your Grave Knight, Kalito husband. Fuck his stupid reconstitution.
Cousin.
And fuck the Will-O-Wisp kids.
Kalito was not a
Sunglasses.
Kalito was not a
Especially the
husband.
wisp.
That was her
God, fuck the
cousin.
wisp.
Yeah, cousin. Konzang.
Yeah, fuck you, a Grave Knight cousin.
Personally, if I had to rate the adventure, I'd say it was a 6.5.
Yeah, that's
Probably-
probably pretty.
Yeah, that's
Probably
good.
put it more
Seven.
towards 7. I did enjoy it.
Yeah,
I have not done a dungeon crawl game in a very long time, and I think I am definitely good for like another 5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
What, you saying you didn't want to do 7 Dooms of Sandpoint? Like, come on, man.
Got it.
No, I'm gonna run 7 Dooms of Sandpoint.
Oh, is that what you think you might do?
I'm
No,
still between 7 Dooms
And Mammoth.
and Mammoth, but I have Mammoths now. Thank you,
Yeah.
Humble Bundle.
Get the PDF.
Now
So-
I could run. I could run this for my family now.
Good.
You gonna run Abomination Vaults and be like, prepare to suffer, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'll just do
Suffer
that,
as I have.
that instead of running Strahd for Tom and his friends.
Run Abomination Vaults, so you can all
Yeah.
be and sit and just be like, I've already gone through this entire thing. I don't need to
I can
read.
do it again.
Just know that when you read through it, there will be things that I changed and things that I didn't change
Oh,
and things that
totally.
I interpreted in a way that was like, I got fucking 7 players. There's no way I'm running it like
I mean,
that.
here's the thing. There are
You
so
know?
many things in TCOS that if I do end up running this game for them, if they're not gonna flake out again, that like I remember from how we didn't get crazy far into it.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
I will
But
say
there
this.
are lots of things that I'm like I'm gonna change that a little bit.
I will say this. This is partially due to party construction from the initial premise, is that there was definitely a very poor establishment of character investment in
Yeah.
in the premise of the adventure. So there was a lot of well let's just do this tomorrow, or there wasn't as much of
Yeah,
this is
there
our
wasn't
home, this is
yeah.
type thing.
Yeah, that there wasn't the sense of urgency, the sense of the need to get things done as soon as possible.
Yeah, and
Right.
there
More
wasn't as
of
much
a-
like a heroic
Yeah,
ambition as
I
well.
definitely
Yeah.
think that got exacerbated too, specifically in that midpoint where we are all like really
Really
slogging
in the
through it.
the slog of it almost. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We came here to kill some rats, and now we're just being thrust into this adventure versus creatures that are way beyond our fucking
Remember, technically the character that
expertise.
straight up accepted the job left because it
No, it was
wasn't
the
Ralph that
dog.
accepted the
It was
job.
the dog. It was.
No,
it was
Ralph has been the party leader from day one.
No,
Yeah.
he accepted the first job for the rats.
No, I also accepted it from the
Yeah.
mayor guy for the
I
complaint.
remember. I thought I remembered Quats being the one that did that.
And like,
I think
and
we
that's
probably both.
And I do
agreed.
think it's very funny, like very fitting, because I feel like the way we had it set up in like kind of backstory setup for even like the beginner box, right? It was
Just a bunch
kind
of misfits.
It was a bunch
yeah,
of
just a bunch
misfits,
of random guys.
but the way, especially with like Raisami, was distinctly there to also just helping this town distinctly. And so it's very fitting in my mind that the last, at least until recently, the last two were Ralph and Raisami.
Yeah.
So
my
honestly so
overarching
sad.
plan with Raisami initially was that when you got closer to the end here, your spectral friend was going to get offered a deal to where they screw you over during the combat, and the deal is that your soul gets consumed and they are set free back to the cycle of rebirth.
Gotcha.
So if you hadn't become friends with them, right, that was going to be the consequences, that you were going to get fucked over by them. Because again, they're an Oni, they're a selfish prey.
Yeah.
So that was going to be that was what I had thought 2 years ago when we first started this adventure, was like, I have a way to make that whole thing tied into this. And there were other times where there were creatures that can see incorporeal beings, and they're like, and then they would look at that figure instead of you, and other stuff like that. But you know,
I still always think it's funny. I knew Raisami was a Kitsune from the beginning because Quiva during character creation had messaged me. And then I was gone for the session where she actually revealed it.
Yeah, that was very funny.
And she almost never used it.
No, that's not
It
true.
wasn't really. I very rarely use it, mostly because there wasn't really a need to, right?
Yeah.
I didn't take any of the ancestry.
I mean, the
feats
Kitsune
that
form is a
built
more
into-
cosmetic thing, isn't it?
Yeah, the main thing
Yeah,
there from their ancestry was the familiar rock to get a focus point back.
Yeah, because I didn't take any of the shape-shifting centric things. Like I didn't take any of the unarmed attacks. I didn't take like the secondary form.
No
where
Foxfire.
I didn't take Foxfire. I didn't take Claws. I didn't take the other transformation form. I didn't take hybrid form. I didn't take any of it.
I have a feeling that like
You could just go Fox mode
it
sometimes.
seems befitting that our dead allies would now go on to enter the cycle of rebirth.
Well, it's specifically it's just specifically my spirit.
Specifically, the spirit that was attached to Raisama, because they were that person
They were
was
specifically a Samsaran.
Yeah,
who
they were half Samsara and half
reincarnate.
Oni. If you wanted to put it in other terms, they would be a Samsaran hunger seed.
Yeah.
So they were an Oni that reincarnates, which is weird.
Yeah.
Because Onis are technically extraplanar creatures, but again, hunger seed. They were technically were a mortal creature that reincarnated, and they just leaned heavily into their Oni personality traits.
If we were betting money, some of us would have lost some cash on account of the fact that Warg did in fact not die.
I know, it's sad. Warg gets to go and be a farmer. Disgusting.
Okay, Jen, what is Warg doing in his retirement? What is Warg going to do? I want to know.
Well,
I'm going to Disney
partly
World.
I was thinking that I'm gonna stay here in Otari.
In this hole.
Watch over the remnants.
He's going to become. He's actually going to completely retrain into an oracle of the fourth wall mystery.
Hell yeah.
Because, frankly, I'm seeing that if I do not retire, Breeze might not make it past a week.
Because you'll kill them.
You're just speeding up the process.
We
doing
all
that.
we all did our part, and we did a good job in completing this mission. Isn't that right, best buddy? I put my arm around his shoulder.
He breaks your arm.
Don't fucking touch me. You disgust me.
I hope the ending wasn't too ham-fisted at the end with
No,
trying to tie in the next adventure.
The Stolen
I like that. It
Fates.
was good.
Nah, it was sick.
Love
Yeah,
it.
no, you did well.
You had a guy that was like, I have plans for you, and then fucking weird shit happened in the distance. You got a cart now. What the fuck's happening, man?
I think I'm gonna stay here in Otari, watch over the big hole that we just made, and
So as
probably go back to those baking classes.
Yo,
I was just gonna say that you should become a chef.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
I hope to.
And that's
at
the
this
wrap up we
point,
needed.
By
That
the
is
time
the-
I
is the
die, in
truth.
The
second
end of the
degree
war
murder,
cooking saga, finally.
by
What
the
the
end
fans have been
of
clamoring for.
this second life that I've been given, that I will be the best baker that you have ever seen.
Hell yeah.
So as for remind me in terms of games that we're gonna play next after we finish whatever, what are we doing next in regards to what? Like, what's the plan there?
So we're gonna finish
Again,
Cowboy game.
or-
Well, next
then-
week, as far as I've heard from CISA, it's gonna be pirate unless something else happens, which they said unless something happens, it should be
Right.
pirate. So it'll be pirate, which will likely get us
Very close to the
very
ending of that
very
one.
close. We shall see if Karmer actually gets to play or not. We'll see how far you guys get. We could probably talk another day and figure out, like, maybe other things have happened.
But after Cowboy, it's basically gonna be Stolen Fates, right?
Yes, after Cowboy, it's Stolen Fate. After Pirate, it's going to be Assassin Game
Okay.
for 4 to 6 sessions, however long it takes. It doesn't look
And
super
then-
long. I've already looked over the
Then
PDF a little bit.
Then after Assassin, it's Season of Ghosts.
Yes, then it's new
That's,
character for Season of Ghosts.
I've heard so
Gotcha.
many good things about that.
I've
I've
also
read
heard
through-
I've
I read
also
the
heard so many
player
good things
guide.
about it. I highly recommend no one look to, like, do not spoil yourself. There is a very
so-
interesting thing about the adventure that does not get revealed till much later on, and it's one of those holy shit, it all
I-
makes sense now type things.
I have
Season of
done.
Ghosts is not gonna be for a while, though.
I haven't looked at nothing except for the player guide. I've read through all the player guide of Season of Ghosts. I love the player guide for Season of Ghosts. It's so full of
I need to
detail
actually
and
get
just
that
like little
one.
bits and bobs, and I love it so much. I'm very excited for Season of Ghosts.
Well, Season of Ghosts isn't all that far off because you have to think about it. I think Pirate has 3 to 4 sessions left. I am
Yeah.
convinced the final thing will be 2 sessions, but you literally could get to the final book by the end of next session, depending on the decisions that are made. I'm not
We've
even
got
kidding
about-
with that.
3 to 4 months before we play Season of Ghosts.
But then
Season of
it's Assassin Game, which is again 4 to 6. I don't have a complete grasp. I've only skimmed through the Assassin Games PDF, but
That
again,
one's
it's
only
like
14 to 17.
yeah, it's only 4 levels, but it's like 4 missions, realistically. So
Gotcha.
And how close would you say we are with Cowboy game?
God, I don't fucking know. It could be 3 goddamn sessions. The pace is completely crazy.
There's no inconsistent pace. It could be 3 sessions. It could be 3 years. Who knows?
We like leveled up 3 times in 3 sessions. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, you guys
I mean,
are
what book are we
level.
on?
You guys are level 5 in 9 sessions.
Yeah. We're
That's
goaded with the
Fucking
sauce.
wild. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Did you say level 9?
No, level 5 in 9 sessions.
Oh.
9 sessions.
Yeah.
I misheard that the other way around, and I was like, huh?
Huh?
We leveled 9 in 5 sessions. We leveled up.
So if you
2
really
times
think about it, if
almost
you
every
really
session.
break it down, it's actually a race to see whether or not Season of Ghosts or Stolen Fate happens first.
Yeah.
It really is a neck and neck race right now.
I do feel like Stolen Face is probably gonna happen first.
That's entirely possible.
Yeah, as for Stolen Fate, I am still like very much between playing Samsarin Spirit Friend or playing Fenric.
So,
Either one would be very
just to
good.
get a grasp on it, so we're gonna be continuing with pretty much the same characters for Stolen Fates, other than
Unless
a
people
couple.
want to switch
Yeah,
out, right?
I think Ralph and Breeze are staying.
I still find it funny that
Brilliant
we have gotten to
stand.
this point without mentioning why subscriber special is in the stream title, which is where I'm gonna kill the stream.
I thought you